Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the Sultans of Shadilay podcast. Tonight, I am joined by That Oil Guy,
Hello.
Trim, resident artist extraordinaire, and occasional guest Anglo Jones.
Hello.
Alrighty, so today is going to be very interesting indeed. First, we have, as always, the Lotus Eaters after show with Jim Stradamus, then Tucker Carlson's International Adventures, and of course, the Thought Patrol comes back in force.
I'm just going to be honest here. Just look at that thought there. I was convinced that actually was a plastic chick. It was a plastic figure.
No, is that makeup supposed to be attractive?
It looks like a Barbie.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. That's a fucking Barbie doll. I thought before I read the text, I thought it was like this was some kind of lefty guy who had his weird love life with a doll again.
Oh no.
Yeah, the face really does look fake.
At least the dolls don't talk back.
Actually, I believe some of them do.
What?
Yeah, you can you can program them.
Technologies. Yeah.
Hey, Alexa.
I'm pretty sure that I can't remember the name of it. I'm pretty sure there was a company that was touting ethical sex dolls that could refuse to have sex with you.
What?
Yeah.
What's the point of that then? Waste of money.
What's the
There's
point
a
of
point
sex
with
dolls?
that. It's
What's
for
the point
those
of a
who
sex-
like the struggle snuggle sessions.
Yeah, exactly. What's the point of a sex doll that doesn't want to have sex with you?
Can I tell you one of
Trish
currently one of the more popular jokes in the kitchen?
Sure.
I once asked my girl if we could do a rape scenario. She said no. Best night of my life.
Well, it's like I have to say, like on the sex doll front. I mean, if I wanted a woman that didn't want to have sex with me, didn't clean and didn't cook, I would just talk to my wife.
Ooh, ouch.
It's fucking accurate.
Not gonna deny it.
So, all those things that the mainstream media has been calling conspiracy theories for the last 18 months, turns out they've all come true, but we knew that.
Imagine
Spoilers.
my shock.
Surprising literally no one.
Mm.
Yep. So, mask mandates and other assorted violations of human rights.
Yeah.
How did we not see this coming? It was so unexpected. Oh Lord.
Yep. From the chat, Bering says, as soon as there's a sex doll that can cook a steak and chop my toenails, I'm hiring a divorce lawyer. Based.
Yeah. What Bering really needs is a sex doll that will do his Trumpy Bear video for him.
Wait, what is it's actual bearing?
Yeah, he's got
The
tick
bear
marks and
bearing?
Yeah, I
everything.
think so. Yeah.
Holy fucking shit. Wow. Awesome!
An absolute celebrity on our chat.
Yeah, kind of starstruck right now, actually.
Indeed, very interesting times we live in. So, my favourite thing that's come out that I wasn't aware of from the UK, but the contact tracing data being harvested from pubs and restaurants being sold on. Now, we've already seen where police forces, especially in Australia, have been going, oh, people have given away their data? Yeah, why not? We'll jump into that. But yeah, in the UK, going straight through and stealing all their datas.
Yep.
Not
Not
exactly
surprising.
surprised.
No, but I mean, like, if you think about it logically, how much money did Hitler have to expend on finding Jews? You know, it's like probably quite difficult.
Well, I'm
No problem at all.
I mean, after he
Some-
convinced all their neighbours that they were plague rats and disease-ridden, didn't take long at all.
Yeah.
Well, they know
Yeah.
who all the Jews were before Hitler got into power because they were openly Jewish.
No, but you know what I mean. Like with between social media and track and trace, like it wouldn't be very hard to. I mean, not specifically
yeah.
Jews, but if perhaps you wanted to pick a certain section of society to eliminate, to rehouse, it would, it's all there now.
Yeah.
You can find anybody's niche interest that you've now decided is verboten.
Well, yeah,
All the
especially.
data exists.
Well,
Say-
it'll
let's
take
just
you
say that
all of
the Jews
5
should be
seconds
happy
to go to
Hitler's here.
Facebook and go, oh, can we have all the people who are under 50, have expressed vaccine hesitancy, and are even slightly right-wing?
So the modern Juden then.
Yeah, basically. Like, yeah. At least back then they would have at least had to go around and ask the neighbours where the Jews were. Nowadays it's like, Facebook, tell us, where are the unmasked?
Mm.
I mean, I suppose as long as you don't put your neighbour's basement on Foursquare, you'll probably be sort of okay.
Well, that's why you shouldn't be checking into places, because you never know when they'll come looking for you in the attic.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well,
To be fair, like I explained earlier, it really doesn't matter. If you've got a phone, they know where you are.
Well,
True.
that's something
But-
I've actually had to explain to people in real life. They're like, oh, but they can track your phone, when I was arguing against the contact tracing QR codes. Oh, but they can track your phone anyway. Yes, but I can put my phone down and just bugger off. Not exactly rocket science there.
could I just add something though?
Absolutely.
With say social medias, they obviously leak information to sell off all the time. With say a government doing this is another way for them to make money. So they can easily collaborate and sell data all the time they want.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, we must protect your medical data. We wouldn't want that getting in the wrong hands. So that, I'd hate for it to be monetized before we got a chance to.
Mm.
Well, it does seem to be
Be
how a
ashamed
lot
if
of it
they
It's
goes.
never
just-
happened to us.
It's a way they can make money back after spending it all on the coronavirus.
Yeah, I mean, I'm quite happy for I'm quite happy for industry stuff. My medical data, really, to be honest. I think I think my superior genetics could help the rest of the world. So I think that's quite reasonable. I think what we need is a super race of slightly short, slightly fat men.
That's literally shit money.
We want North FC society.
But
Yes.
are extremely productive. It'll be
All of
an
whom can
it'll be an
produce weapons
unattractive
and
but
blow up
very
its own.
intelligent society.
Yeah. Unfortunately, when it comes to government computer systems, as the NHS app failing shows, and so we're coming up, and also we're coming up due to another census in Australia. In our last census, the government paid millions, hundreds of millions, to IBM, I think, or one of those computer companies, to build a system for the census. Yeah, everyone logged in on census night, and the system fell over in a couple of minutes.
Wow.
So, as is everything with the government, find the highest bidder with the lowest quality.
Mm.
So basically, they're as good as keeping their servers going as Blizzard on the first week of new expansion.
Yeah, but the difference is Blizzard fixes theirs.
Well, not anymore.
Yeah, not in the future.
They're basically jacking off to Sylvanas.
Yeah, nah.
Well, they'll be posing with their Bill Cosby picture.
Hashtag Blizzard did nothing wrong.
Billy Blogg says, tell that oil guy he shouldn't be so comfortable with the CCP getting its hands on your DNA health information.
If they want to fucking
Suddenly-
clone me, if the
We need to see
CCP
a bunch of Asian oiled guys just like drinking Chinese whiskey and fucking cigars.
I lived in Asia for years. If you don't think there's a fucking ton of little fucking half-baked yellowy looking oil guys kicking around fucking Asia, you're late to this fucking party, man. I can tell you
Oh,
that.
that explains all the weapons that the CCP are making.
You went full GI, did you, Oil?
I caught yellow fever.
Yeah. Bering says he got his census form the other day and he's gonna fuck with them hard.
Amazing, Robert.
Ah, yes, the super straight. Super straight Jedi of colour.
Yes.
Whose gender is attack helicopter.
Hang on, isn't Bering technically a furry? Just by
No,
I never
can't
dared
be,
ask,
he's
actually.
based.
I never dared ask. The only
It means
base
he's
furry.
rich. It means he's rich. If he's a furry, he's rich. They have insane amounts of money.
yeah, it seems to.
Wait, and also Bering's a dad, so technically he can't be a furry. Furries
Ah.
never reproduce.
True.
They're too busy pissing in fucking fountains and shit.
So he's not. He's just bear kin rather than a furry.
Well, we'll get
Species.
we'll get back to the people who've never seen a real woman naked later, because that is
was
the
good.
next segment. One of the later segments.
I would hang on. I would just like to point out that I have never seen a real woman naked.
What do you find as real
What do you call
woman?
You're gonna.
Trans women are real women, so.
Oh yeah.
So what does that make your wife
The
then?
only times I've seen it is when I
For me.
misclick on YouPorn.
Just stay out of the Now That's Fucked Up channel in Discord, because you'll see
Yeah.
it. Just stay away from there. That's
I
where.
made that just to purely
Hell.
avoid it. I made that channel just to make sure that shit doesn't bleed into the rest.
Yes, we,
Cognito hazards.
well, we had
Yes.
we originally had the one NSFW channel. Now we've got the Now That's Fucked Up channel for obvious stuff, and now we've got the other channels, Anime Titties and Real Titties, so we can categorize our varying assortments of perversion.
So proud of our Discord.
Have you seen that picture of like the people in the boat on fire yet? In Real
People in the
Titties.
fire.
No, go on to Real Titties and just look
Oh.
up after the latest one.
Yes, that one's hilarious.
I want to know what the hell was going on in that.
Because
yeah.
I have so many questions. Robert Longshore says, Now That's Fucked Up is his favourite channel, though. Good for you, mate.
My gift to you.
Oh wow, Bering joined.
Yeah, crazy stuff.
Wow.
Just to be clear, I'm so boomery I couldn't actually figure out how to get onto those channels.
Really?
Yeah.
Come on, man. How can
I-
you?
Can somebody write it in like a plain text notepad file and drop it onto my Bebo account?
I thought you were a genius.
I'm a hardware guy. I don't
Uh,
know how your social media bullshit works.
The thing I see when I just look at Real Titties is a chick that shoved a V mode.
well, oh!
Oh, there's the fire. Okay, that's a good picture.
That's
For
such good
people
funny.
who are seeking titties, if you go to the rules channel and click on the emotes in the second message, the eggplant will get you the good stuff, the drop of blood will get you the nasty stuff.
Bering, how will your wife think of this?
Organized.
Bering, don't tell this to your wife.
Oh God, Barry is here. I don't know if I'm impressed by this or really sad for Barry that he hasn't got something better to be doing.
I mean, for Bering, it's somewhere between like 11 and 1 a.m. at night. There's not much going on.
Well, still,
And the sun is still up where I am.
I mean,
Yeah.
he could very well be working on that fucking Trumpy Bear video.
I mean, he might be, but the chances are pretty small. I mean, the Trumpy Bear is going to be the thing that is never created.
Yeah, I know. So annoying.
But then again,
I
we
mean, not
need
even
we need a meme. I mean, we lost the meme of like JoJo Part 5 is never gonna be made, so at least now we have the Trumpy Bear thing.
Yeah. Okay. So, moving on from the titties, which we will actually get back to later. Student of History asks, so how is the prison colony going? Poorly.
Yeah, but
It's still full of
like,
venomous animals.
You're basically genetically bred to be prisoners. I mean, what's the fucking problem?
Hey, I was a colonist. I am a proud colonist. I am descended from colonists.
You're either bred to be in the prison or to work in the prison. What's your fucking problem?
Look, I just want to rule the prison.
Yeah.
Don't you realise they're trapped inside of him?
Pick a fucking lane.
Look, I just want to be the prison warden, okay?
Fair enough.
So, let's have a look at some of the stuff that's been coming out of Israel lately, because if there's anything that shoots the cathedral in the head, it's the data that's coming out of Israel.
What's been coming out of Israel?
To be fair, the things I like...
missiles.
I was going to say the things I like to see coming out of Israel are missiles, yeah.
I mean,
the fireworks party, you mean?
Yeah, they have the M&Ms. They have the M&Ms. Missile and money.
Yeah, and they got to buy that missile somewhere.
Bering asks, is that a trans man with a dick operation on the fucked up room? Yes, probably.
Yeah. That is, sadly.
It's one of the first images I saw on that fucking channel, and I'm just happy that I've made it its own realm which it can exist.
Yeah.
On the subject of trannies, did anyone see the version 2 man?
Yes. Yeah. I saw that.
Fucking class.
I mean, that man is going to get more publicity and followers.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm gonna go and drop a couple of quid in his online store if I can find it later.
Great advertisement for him.
Yeah,
I'm
a bit off the one. Some of those. I'm gonna buy some Raidles and some. What's her fucking face? Tran. You know, because they're all in stock. No one's bought them.
Trans R2D2 merch.
No. What's the shit fucking engineer who suddenly became a pilot?
I don't know.
I mean, speaking of trannies and fucked up shit.
Yes, we will get to Chris Chan later.
That is absolutely disgusting, and I expected nothing less. I just want to say, I fucking called it. I called it.
I don't think you should stand in the way of true love.
Oh god.
Oh no, there are rules.
What do you do?
It's a bit. Oh come on, what's that guy? That German philosopher, that German fella.
Freud.
Yeah, Freudian. Really?
Austrian. He was Austrian.
What is wrong with Austria?
Well, the thing is, right, half of them are mental and half of them are based. It's weird.
Like, how do you know his mum didn't just really want her whole?
He did write a letter once, or a section somewhere saying that he did fantasize about his mum.
Of course. I mean, his studies doesn't really suggest anything else.
Yeah.
Spoon is in general about to have the surprise of his life. He's like, for a second, I thought that was the actual bearing one. About that, Spoon.
He's in for a big one there. Oh shit! I still can't believe that Bearing actually just fucking dropped into our Discord, being like, "What the fuck am I doing here?
What the hell's going on?"
I'm just pretty sure he's stoned up his fucking ass right now. It's like, and he's gonna wake up, become sentient in like half an hour, and be like, "What the fuck is happening?"
Are they Sultans?
Robert Longshaw. I heard Chris Chan's favorite Wii U game is Super Smash Mothers.
Oh.
I mean, you
awful.
have MILF, but this is the wrong kind of MILF.
Well, isn't she like 80 or 90 or 70 something?
Dementia is dementia.
That's like having sex with a disabled person.
It is. Oh god. Just want to point this out. This actually, this was a controversy in Norway a few years back. In homes where we had disabled people, like with Down syndrome and other kinds of things, there were a lot of cases that got leaked where actually the nurses were having relations with
Oh
the disabled
God!
people.
Jesus.
Come on, no.
There was one nurse who had been nailing 4 different fucking Downey guys.
Yeah,
That's
but
awful.
to be fair, guys with Down syndrome do give an amazing hug.
Yeah, but do they spoon well?
I mean, she did it with 4 different ones, so apparently they were good enough.
Yeah, but they love to hug afterwards, don't they? So
Yeah, they do cuddle afterwards, I suppose.
of course they do. Everyone knows that.
I mean, it wasn't much problem either because it was like it was a little bit of a hippity hoppity in the fucking newspapers for like a week or 2, and suddenly it just died out.
Yeah, well, it's Norway, isn't it? I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, like, but then again, Sweden did some shit afterwards, and we were like, oh, look at it, look at this.
Yeah.
Sweden just looked at us, got jealous, and just had to outdo us again.
So, is this a case of trolls having sex with humans?
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Basically. Yeah.
I mean,
But
people just say trolls aren't real, but just, I mean, look at the fucking feminists. We've already proven that they exist.
To be fair, getting sex in Norway isn't particularly difficult, so I'm not surprised that Downey men managed.
It really isn't.
Norway is full of very attractive, very sort of athletically bodied women, and loads of men who basically look like farmers. So, it's really not that hard. Just put on something that isn't a plaid shirt.
Just a fucking onesie from Fellowship.
Basically,
Yeah.
basically, don't speak with. Actually, if you want to have sex in Norway, basically just don't speak with a Norwegian accent. Pretty much.
Actually, you have a point there because
required.
I'm just gonna say this: if you find a Norwegian woman around her 20s with some friends around outside of Norway, there's like a 60% chance that you're gonna score by just saying hello.
Really? My God.
Yes.
It's Norway's
Your
most
standards are low.
Sometimes you're the only person they've seen for like 6 months that wasn't part of the family.
Well, will that stop them nowadays?
Not if
We're
they're
not
leftists.
Alabama, for fuck's sake. We're not Alabama and we're not Sweden.
Oh, I don't know. Have you been to Trondheim?
Well, we don't talk about that.
Okay, we'll get back to titties later. So I came across an interesting article on No New Normal Today from what must be the most trusted source in news, absolutely irrefutable, good old Clinton News Network.
So, swine!
Yep. So they start off with saying fully vaccinated people who get a COVID-19 breakthrough infection can transmit the virus, US CDC chief says. Well, we knew that, but there is something more interesting in here specifically. It specifically says, our vaccines are working exceptionally well, Walensky told CNN's Wolf Blitzer. God, that's such a good name that shouldn't belong to a leftist. They continue to work well for Delta with regard to severe illness and death. They prevent it. But what they can't do anymore is prevent transmission. Of course, this implies that they ever prevented transmission, but...
It's just meant... I mean, a vaccine's just meant to stop fucking the worst of the virus. Yeah, right. It's not meant to stop the virus dead. It's not like a fucking cartoon.
It's just to give you the opportunity to survive it better if you're vulnerable.
Yeah, because the eradication of polio was a conspiracy theory. How long till that's the new narrative, that we never actually eradicated polio?
I'd laugh.
10 years, max.
Yeah, but I mean, I think we successfully eradicated 2 viruses in our all of human history.
Yeah, Spanish flu, isn't it?
No,
Yeah,
Spanish
like
flu just
29,000
became the modern flu. We've eradicated
29
smallpox and
Yeah.
polio in all the parts of the world that
Oh,
matters.
smallpox. That's it. Smallpox.
So there's like 29,000 listed viruses, and we've dealt with 2 of them. It's like chill.
I mean, smallpox is basically the Nazi of the viruses. It just came out, made a big boom, and just fucking died off.
So
Well, it turns
right
out that the inoculation with cowpox was just really effective and provided close enough to 100% immunity.
also, what happens now is what if aliens invade?
Yeah, how are we
This
meant
isn't
to
a
kill
what
them
if, it
off
already
with the
is.
common flu?
And COVID was the thing that would have killed them. You know,
Well, then I hope you
We
will
owe it to
enjoy
ourselves.
being vampired by a bunch of squids.
Well, don't
Yeah,
worry,
exactly.
Oil. It couldn't have been COVID that would have wiped them out because, as Based Alberta Man proved, the government cannot prove that COVID exists.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I goddamn love that guy.
Yes, I don't know if that is on my super sexy list of things to talk about tonight. I don't think it is.
Oh,
Let me see
Well,
if
we'll
it's
talk
in
about
news
it later.
somewhere. We will look it up later anyway. Because we've got so many other abominations to go through.
so with my luck, I have to fucking bounce before that happens.
Well, we will try and get things moving. Let us. Is there anything else on the what Jim Stradamus section that you guys wanted to talk about before we have a quick chat about Tucker Carlson going on adventures across Europe?
The first time I saw that guy on a YouTube video, I just sat there and said, "This guy's gonna be right, isn't he?" And here we are.
Yeah, it's amazing how right he was.
Jesus Christ, it's Canadian Alex Jones.
But hey,
fucking prophet.
I mean, he does. That's probably why leftist women prefer conservative men, because they're Jim bros.
Yeah, totally, bruh. Look at these games. I can see into the future, bruh. I'm punching so much steel that I can see into the future, bruh.
Amazing. I haven't got anything to add.
Okay. I don't think there's too much to talk about on Tucker Carlson's Hungarian adventure, other than based border walls.
It was wholesome.
There's
It
one
was
thing I
wholesome.
can add. I went to Hungary just after they actually built that wall, and it was impressive. They built that in only a few months or years, and they just decided one day to do it, and they did, because they were sick of the immigration. And when I was I can't remember who. There was a BBC late night video where they interviewed, I think, the foreign policy minister of Hungary, and it's one where he goes on Islam is bad, multiculturalism has failed, and she just rages at him. And I actually saw that guy when I was on a train in Budapest, because a lot of the politicians there are just paid quite average, so they do live somewhat among the people.
So they're not a form of aristocracy.
But Viktor Orban, he's admitted that he has taken bribes before, but he has openly said he will not go against Hungary no matter what.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sadly, that is
I'm
better
just
than
loving
most
this
politicians.
Yeah, it is. Well,
I mean, he's
Western politicians take bribes, but they just don't admit it.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I take bribes. I'm never gonna fuck you up.
I wonder if it's more along the lines of, well, it was going to do that anyway. Just give me your money.
on
Give me your vote.
On the subject of border walls, are you aware that Poland has a border wall?
No.
I was not, but Poland has been pretty based about the whole thing.
Well, it's baster than that.
Yeah.
I love Poland for a reason. Just gonna say it.
Yeah. Have a little Google and see how they paid for it.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh my.
Poland
it.
border wall.
Google.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
I wonder if it'll come up. Because it's quite a fun little fact.
God.
Let's see.
you're not seeing it. My understanding is they took a considerable amount of money from the EU to take in refugees.
Hmm.
So they took a large amount of money from the EU up front to take in a load of refugees, and then spent it on a wall to prevent them getting in.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Beautiful fuckers. God, but then again, it's just perfect from all the shit they've been getting from Germany, and the rest of Europe is like, yeah, we're gonna use your money for our own stuff now.
Well, that's
Fuck you.
largely why. No, I think that's largely why they're getting lots of shit from Germany and the EU. Because they just went, no.
Well, I'm
Good.
just going to bring up the first cycle I found that seems relevant. We don't need no immigration. Poland considers wall on border with Ukraine. This was, of course, back in 2016, but biased.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They did it ages ago.
They haven't changed. That's beautiful.
Cost about $60 million. Interesting.
I'm just putting in general. This was the guy I was talking about. I saw on the train.
Oh, yeah.
In general?
Yeah. He fucking destroys the BBC reporter.
God, yes.
And luckily, comments are turned off because everybody knows what would have happened.
Yeah. BBC would have got roasted.
Yeah.
Remember when the BBC used to actually hire reporters?
Never.
Oh, really?
Since when have reporters actually been, journalists and not journalists?
Well, they're not journalists, they're just opinion pieces. There hasn't been investigative journalism in ages.
I mean, I'm just gonna point this out. I am, I'm really into fictional books, and again, there's this one book called Dresden Files where one of the characters are a reporter, an investigative reporter. And this series is about magic and demons and fucking vampires everywhere. And the thing I'm most surprised over, and that I cannot believe, is there actually is a reporter that has standards.
Well, they used to in the past, they just don't anymore.
Did they really, though?
Well,
I mean, aren't we just imagining wrong? We're like, it's just a romanticized vision, which we just now believe was true.
I don't know. Like you see in the past with some reporters in America, especially going after mafia members and stuff just to report what was going on, which is kind of dangerous. But yeah, nowadays you don't really see that.
Well, unless they suddenly get really depressed and commit suicide.
Yeah, so it's random suicide.
Yeah.
Too common these days.
Yeah, but journalists are really just political activists now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they have been for a very long time.
Yeah. There's not much story. I mean, I don't even think they break any stories, really. What they do is other political activists in actual politics just hand them a fucking leak. That's not breaking a story.
Yeah, it also doesn't count as breaking a story if you just steal something off of Twitter.
Yeah. Sure.
Can you guys remember the meltdown when Trump blocked someone on Twitter? It's like, oh my god, I have a right to speak and you fucking do stuff.
That was brilliant.
I loved it.
Yeah. But consistency is not really a fucking facet of the left. I don't know if you
No.
Do they even comprehend the idea of consistency?
No,
well,
that's
because
fascist.
Because they believe in a diversity of opinions, but only for themselves.
Yeah.
In that they always hold two things to be true at the same time, because they're all of cognitive dissonance. You know, or what's that called again? Oh, it's schizophrenia. Yeah, that's right.
I just like how
schizophrenics are more normal than them now.
The thing that really surprised me, that really just got me, was that Aaron Rupar, or how the fuck you pronounce his name, he's like, they're going full bash. Viktor Orban believes in families and borders. Full fash, because nothing's more fascist than believing in a solid family and solid borders.
Yes,
Yeah,
God forbid
yeah.
you.
But what you got to remember is when everything you don't like is fascism, then everything you don't like is fascism.
So
That's it.
communism is fascism. Oh,
Everybody I don't like is Hitler.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, basically. Bering asks, have you guys ever watched the Anaconda Fart remix? Tits just showed me and my face hurts from laughing. I have not heard of this thing.
I mean, I can't tell you how much I'm loving the fact that Bering is listening to this shit. But
I mean, I was blown away that anybody listened to this shit, but someone as cool as Bering?
We just talked about watching a fart remix of Anaconda. When I have standards that low, just
yeah, that's true.
Got all the lads watching fart remixes.
I'm starting to think that having Bering on is not quite the accolade I thought it might be.
Hey, I still think it's fucking cool.
It's a blessing in disguise.
I'm starting to think it might be cooler that I listen to him than he listens to me.
Actually, I heard a remix of fucking Anaconda mixed with a Pokemon battle theme.
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard, but it's from a Source filmmaker movie where Gordon Freeman just fucking kills people, and he also shoves a train up his ass and shits it out and kills a lot of people.
Okay. It seems
Gorgeous Freeman.
reasonable.
That's it. Gorgeous Freeman. Gorgeous Freeman. Check it out, guys. It's beautiful. And also incredibly fucking gay. No homo.
We're not homophobes here, we're transphobes.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, what?
Don't call me a
Oh man, I have the wrong song.
It's a joke.
Oh, yeah, totally. In
Minecraft. In Minecraft. No, they've caught on to that. And we can't build Lego anymore. Bloody hell.
In Terraria and build with Duplo.
Well, yeah, because I still bet the reason they got that guy for the Lego building of the Capitol was because he pooed in Nancy Pelosi's office.
Well, I mean... yeah, absolutely. What gets me with the title of this article about Tucker, though, is Tucker Carlson has seen the future, and it is fascist. See, that would be a good title. That's actually true, but he's managed to he's managed to write that sentence and completely miss his own point.
Yeah, you're the fascist.
Well, let's see. What's the political party that's saying, no, screw off, it's none of the government's business where people go, what they do, and who they do it with. And then there's the other ones who go, we need to know where you were, who you were doing stuff with at all times, and you're going to like it.
Mm.
Are you feeling Australia now?
I mean, I still want to claim political asylum in Florida, but that's beside the point.
Me too.
Oh man,
that should be our. Whenever we get monetized or be able to have what's it called again? Funds, charity funds. We should just make a charity fund to just get Besek the fuck out of the Down Under.
It's Bezek from Down Under.
I don't think a ticket to Florida would be that expensive. I just feel those filthy kids, wouldn't it? That's the problem.
Or we could have a petition to get enough money to crowdfund a private army and take over Australia.
Well, it wouldn't take
Lost
much.
the war to emus. Oh, guys, we could just fucking get an emu farmer, and it's like, yeah, train him to fight Australia. 10 years and we're fucking kings.
Well, in another demonstration of farmers being smarter than the government, we've actually got emu farms.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's great. Apparently emu oil is a thing and it's good for you. I also would love to know how you turn an emu into oil, because all I'm getting images of, it involves a really big press.
I I imagine that's pretty much exactly it. Could you mate an emu and a kangaroo? Because I feel like that could turn out pretty cool.
Human monkey
be-
chimeras.
I mean,
This is happening.
That
But-
would be
Let's chimeras go.
Yeah, but like
what's it called
the
again when
Chinese
you
try.
replace humanity in SCP?
Look,
what's
all we
called
need
again,
to
the
do
event
is
that-
do
SCP
gain of
2000.
what we need to do is gain of function research on the cassowary.
Dr. Fauci, get on this.
Yeah, we know he likes it.
Oh god, fucking the guy who never can decide. You know, if he actually went on to this, like, I'm going to fund this, but now I'm not going to fund this, but let's fund it anyway.
I swear I'm not funding this, he says as he hands over the big sack of money.
Yeah, two
It's
stacks.
not really gain of function research.
Two
Hmm.
stacks.
While
He-
China's
I mean,
strokes are being like, hoit, 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 hoit.
I reckon we'll see Fauci in prison before we see Trump in.
Good.
Well, considering one of
God,
them
I'm
that
okay
has
with that.
broken the law, and it's not Trump.
True.
I mean, I'm okay. I mean, it will be sad not seeing the God Emperor not banging his throne, but if it means that Fauci gets fucking locked up, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be like the Dems must absolutely be shitting themselves about a future Republican president because they must know that they've so overplayed their hand now that like the mask has been long since discarded, and that they're talking about investigating Pelosi's fucking husband and everything now.
Yeah. Billy Blogs asks, how do you lose a war against a flightless dumb bird? Well, it's called officers.
Actually, isn't the emu kind of intelligent? Generally speaking,
No.
comparing to birds.
There are
No.
no intelligent birds.
Actually,
Well,
no,
that's
Billy
true
Blogs,
in many ways.
they lost the war because
They ran out of ammo.
Emus, like their feathers to actual bodies and organ ratio, like their organs are really small, so it's actually quite hard to hit them in critical places. So a lot of them did survive when getting shot because they just went through their feathers and out the other side.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sorry, just to finish my quote, there are no intelligent birds, and also avians aren't very intelligent.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
good.
Yeah, that's
If they die,
super base.
they lose even more IQ.
I mean, how is it possible when you live in the world's most dangerous and hostile country? How can you not kill a bunch of fucking birds?
Again,
they
dangerous
don't have
hostile
gas.
country.
They did just ban gas attacks after World War One.
Yeah.
Maybe we were gassing the fucking emus.
Mustard gas versus emus.
I mean, I'd be up for giving
no,
it a
fuck
shot.
The emus would win.
Right, so speaking of real titties, it's time for the Thought Patrol.
Hey,
Oh,
We're gonna patrol us some thoughts. Oh, fuck off, Mirror.
finally.
Whoa, okay.
haram! This is absolute haram.
I agree. Yeah,
Am
it
I
is
fine
the
with that?
plastic-faced one. Excellent.
Oh, great. My least favorite one. I mean, totally favorite one. Shit, I can't. No, I won't even joke about it.
Yeah. Now, what's the median yearly income in the UK?
Not very much.
26,000, something like that.
A year.
How much, sorry, Oil?
Like £26,000.
Right, so this...
I believe-
sorry. Okay, so this thought makes more than the median income in 2 months.
By stealing it from the average man.
I mean, if
I mean,
you're
good for-
stupid enough to give a thought your money, you
Yeah.
deserve it.
And you don't deserve having your money.
My objection to the whole thing is not the taking of money from stupid people. It's called capitalism. We're in favour of that
Yeah.
here. Also, this
Yeah,
is...
actually, to be honest, that approach should be more money than that, really.
Yeah.
So it turns out tech jobs are still better.
Nice. And again, this is coming from a guy in a country where prostitution is almost entirely legal. It's just regulated. No, I'm not going to pay money to look at naked pictures of some thought on the internet. I mean, I'm not going to go to hookers either, but at least you get what you pay for there.
Let me just put this to rest. Porn is free. That's
Yes.
fun.
It's what
Why
the
would you
internet is
pay?
for.
Most
Yes.
of it is porn.
See? I'm not going to start the song.
Well, how does the old joke go? If they took all the porn off the internet, there'd be just one website called Bring Back the Porn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
To be fair,
Dr.
sex,
Cox.
to be fair, sex is generally free too.
That too.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
you just need to spend more time finding women with low self-esteem.
Yeah, or just fucking.
Welcome
make
Yeah,
to the
but the
mentally
women
ill
like
ones.
the problem is in where I live, the ones with low self-esteem also tend to you need to get them tested before you go within 10 feet.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But if
I mean, it's not only snakes that are
early
venomous.
in their career.
Robert Longshore
It's not
says
just the
Not too
carries a
early
lot
though.
of bacteria.
Not too early though.
Robert Longshore says she's earning the money by selling her future happiness in marriage cheaply. I mean, let's be honest. 5-10 years ago, this isn't the kind of woman that'd get married, in the traditional sense of the word.
Yeah.
I think what men need is someone needs to build an app that searches all of these
What?
sorts of.
I didn't get that.
So somebody needs to build an app that searches all of these types of websites, and Tinder and things like that, and gets all the account details of all these women. So that when you meet a girl, you can just put her name into it, and it can go thought, and then you can just walk away from them.
So we need a
Instead,
thought
just-
register.
We need a
yeah,
haram register.
or just with like facial recognition. So it's like a girl approaches you, you take a picture, and it just comes up. It says you're a thought, certified thought. Bye.
So social credit score, but for women only.
Yeah, basically.
No,
Women
it's
most effective.
they're
not.
still allowed to
Jumanji.
leave the house. They can still
Oh.
go shopping. They can still make sandwiches. We're just
Yeah.
not going to get into serious relationships with them.
In fact, if they can prove that they make sandwiches, we could degrade their thoughterry.
Well,
They
that's
can
it.
gain back. It's like parole.
Yeah.
They can gain it back over time.
Once you've made 100,000 sandwiches,
We
You can
can
read-
rehabilitate them. As a Norwegian, I am for rehabilitation.
No.
Just saying.
I'm joking.
They
rehabilitation.
just
through
have to
sandwiches.
stop being thoughts.
Yeah.
Yeah. So one thing that the guys on the Lotus Sea has mentioned that I wanted to come to is where she said she'd really like someone who's adventurous and where she won't be stuck inside. Someone who likes to go on holidays and stuff. Yeah, okay, you're making £15,000 a month. Do you think he's gonna fucking pay for that shit? No, bitch. You go on your own damn holiday.
Well, it's not like you can go on holiday anymore.
Hey,
Can't
guys,
even leave the damn
just
country.
realize something.
What?
We are actually heading towards a place called Trollfjorden. That means that I might, within half an hour or something, just suddenly drop out because there's no internet there.
Ah.
One of the most beautiful places in Norway, but suddenly I might just.
Yeah, if
disappear
it doesn't
out of
have
the-
internet, it's not worth it.
basically Europe. It's a nice trip though.
Well, the internet steals your soul.
But yeah, so if I suddenly disappear, it's because I'm in a valley that looks like a giant cleave with a fucking ginormous axe.
Yeah. You'll like this, Oil. Bering says, just go to the pub and stay till closing time. We used to call it Pog Lotto. Fat chicks do more stuff anyway. You just need an exit plan. No addresses or phone numbers. And of course, preferably someone else's name.
I mean, I agree with Bering. I also think, if you go home with a fatty, there's a good chance of getting breakfast.
True.
Yes, go back to her house. Never take them to your house.
What?
Oh yeah, I'm not getting stabbed in my sleep.
No bunnies in the hot pot?
Thing is, I couldn't do that to my pubs because they all know me.
That is the problem with being irregular, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, just bringing up some of the articles because I forgot that I'm supposed to be putting these on the website. Whoops. So, what does do the weirdos at Reddit have to say about it? Because you know
Probably
the guy.
something stupid.
It is Reddit. It's great for that.
Whenever it's something. I mean, Reddit is sort of like the new Tumblr, just a cesspool of fucking idiocy.
Have you seen the thing where there's one of them saying like, "Oh, us Redditors are smart people," and then there's you like underneath you look under it, some guy saying, "I pissed on my bed on purpose."
Oh, there's some fucked up
Yeah,
stuff on there.
totally.
Bering says, "Lol,
Fucking
yeah, all real names. I was
totally.
always Matt. Yeah, based." Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Here's one of the
Okay,
simps.
now that Bering is here, I can actually ask this question. That Could Be Better Day song at the end of his video, is it he that sings that? Or is it something he found?
I think it's him, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the voice kind of sounds like his.
I think it's him.
Because I'm trying to find where that song is. I can't find it, and it kind of pisses me off.
The details of it are encoded in the Trumpy Bear video.
Darn it!
Yeah, here's some of the simps that on the Reddit post. One of them says, "Why wouldn't you? You're fucking the girl that everyone's paying to see." Yeah, again, you can do that at the brothel. You don't need to make a purchase. You can just rent.
I mean, when I was in Germany, hookers in the brothel had more class than that.
Well, they work for a living.
They have to have standards.
Yeah.
And they actually have to work for it. Because if I went to a brothel, I sure as shit wouldn't be doing no work.
Yeah.
Thank you, Barry.
Also, it's also my understanding that they also turn away some clients.
Yeah.
They can.
Whereas you don't even know who's looking at you.
Yeah. Bering says, "Yeah, it's him. Search for no credit recession session."
It's fucking Bering shilling on our podcast. Fuck him.
He's answering Trim's question. I mean, if Bering wants to come shill here, that's fine. Just maybe a shout out every now and again.
No.
Yeah, it goes two ways.
Stop sipping for Bering.
Plug my Ko-Fi.
Yeah.
No. Oh shit! If Barry wants to join this podcast, I'm going to fucking die inside.
Yeah, Trim gets replaced.
Yeah, well, no, I don't know. I think we've already got too many Antipodeans, haven't we? So, we can't have another Aussie in the cast.
Is one too much, is it?
No. Like, it'll fuck up our diversity quotas.
Because we've got so many women. I think we broke Spoon earlier.
Harry's still around. Can I look at Kilo? So he's technically a woman now. Still no beard.
Man, we need to have CS Cooper though. He needs to be our spy for that acting thing.
Oh god, that would be interesting.
I was very pleased that Carl told him exactly the same thing as I did, which was go and trigger the fuck out of them.
Please do.
That was my first response as well.
It would be brilliant.
I endorse this idea.
No, so one of the simp that I read out earlier then says that it should make the other guy feel more masculine. You should relish the idea that there are tons of men out there ogling and beating their meat to a woman they can't ever have because she's yours. You don't just get her naughty bits from afar, you get everything intimately. No, you don't get everything intimately. That's the problem.
It's a deep connection between two people. You can't have that when there's multiple able to see.
Well, especially on the emotional level, I can't understand how it
Hmm.
would ever work.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
There's something, as to quote Carl, there's something sacred that is lost.
Yes.
Yes, I don't know how to describe it, but it is something that's sacred when it comes to.
There's a simple explanation to these comments, though, and that is the guys writing them have never actually had a relationship with an actual woman.
Of course they haven't.
But they've chipped in a few bucks on OnlyFans, and then they're going, well, "What's better than this?" Oh yeah.
Well, you're doing
mean,
better than me.
I can list some things that are better than OnlyFans. Pornhub, X videos, X Hamster. I mean, the list keeps going.
Well,
Never paid
You
for
can also
porn.
find some other interesting sites.
Well, I would no, but I would.
Well, I wasn't going to start listing the weeby shit.
I'm not
I
gonna
would
fucking start quoting that.
The
That was
weedy
just
stuff
going
has
to
the weirdest stuff on it.
I would just disavow
Yeah.
the use of porn full stop, though. I don't think it's good for you.
It probably isn't in the grand scheme of things, but
I mean, all things considered, I'm not surprised that Scottish people have like a weird look on porn because, you know, every Scottish person I know, personally at least, have some weird fucking tendencies. I mean, this is one
Well,
Scottish guy I know.
I mean,
he's...
I do require my wife to piss on a set of Hungry Hungry Hippos before we have sex. If that's what you mean.
yeah, exactly. And this other guy, I know, he just went around fucking people's doors.
Okay, I would agree that is slightly odd.
Yeah. He also got pissed off at his former neighbor's dog
How do you
because it
fuck a
barked too
dog?
much, so he went and did the thing with the dog.
Oh god.
I mean, that seems more rational than fucking a door.
Exactly. I thought the same thing because he told him about the door thing before the dog thing. It was like, yeah, you're kind of crazy, but yeah, I
He
kind
told you. Hang on, sorry. He told you he fucked a dog.
Oh god.
Yes. With every
I did-
fucking detail. He's
Oh.
very specific.
I just
Tristan.
assumed he'd been caught fucking the dog. Like you'd read this. This is a guy who told you that he fucked a dog.
I'm telling you, these people are
He-
demons.
This guy, he loves just seeing my reactions to whenever he fucking tells me about his
Okay,
life
so it may not be
experiences.
true then.
God.
I know bullshit when I see it when it comes to things like that, and either he's like a master at it or he's actually done it, and let's just say
yeah.
I
Trim,
wouldn't be
just to
surprised if he did.
clarify for the guys in chat, were you saying dog or door?
Both.
both.
Okay, both.
Oh.
Explain how you
Sorry,
fuck a door.
Well, that's what I said. How'd you fuck a door?
He
It's a
said
bob.
Carefully, one would imagine.
first it's the male slit, and the other one he made a hole.
Oh god.
Oh
So
dear.
wait, are you telling me he put his ass around a doorknob?
Nah.
No, I think
I
he
wouldn't be
fucked
fucking
the.
surprised.
I think he fucked the. I think he fucked the you know male bit. The male,
Yeah,
male.
that too, and also he drilled a hole, and you know I wouldn't be surprised if he fucking sat on a knob or some shit too.
Oh, I mean, this thing doesn't seem practical.
Why do you care about the practicality of this?
practical
I care about the practicality of everything. That's how I think about things.
Yeah, but
Those
you should
things
be
are
thinking about it like this.
I mean, he's a
I'm a
fucking,
rational person. That's fucking why.
I mean, the first fucking time I met him, he just keeps just making these stories, and he's a really interesting person, but he's also fucked in the head. So I don't meet him as often as I should.
Oh,
Actually,
God.
I meet him too often. Actually,
I'm fairly certain you shouldn't meet him at all. Yeah. Although I might come and see you in Norway, and then I might insist that you bring this person.
Show me this.
maybe,
man.
but
Show me my. Show
Show
me
me
my.
the prophet who calls himself Jesus.
Show me this fallen Scotsman, so that I may cleanse him.
Bering
You're-
says Bunnings whole saw set for $8.99, perfect for internal MDF doors. Using
Oh
the,
god.
let me guess, using the 6mm set, right?
I thought I saw the thing that Bunnings was shut.
It closed down in the UK, but it's going
No, I thought
gangbusters
there
in
was
Australia.
Oh no, I thought I saw something about like literally they were complaining about like shutting it for lockdown. Bunnings, it was like a. I'm sure I saw like a story about it just the other day.
Yeah, strange.
People were complaining
They've
about
been
it.
open every lockdown because they're essential, because the tradies go there. Because they've driven all the small hardware stores out of business. Bloody monopolies. So let's see what the lunatics at
I'm just
Quora
gonna
have to
point
say.
out, this guy is a drug addict, though. Just saying, he's also a drug addict, so it kind of makes sense.
Doesn't surprise me.
Well, you say that, but I've
Yes.
had a coke habit for like 20 years, and I never fucked a door.
Yeah,
Or
but
a
you're
dog.
Scottish.
Yeah,
Or a dog.
Coke.
Who is this
but
guy?
it's not. He's a half Scot, half Dane, so it kind of
Ah.
Oh, that is a proper mongrel.
Dane. Yep.
Very high level of ginger in that.
Actually, he is a fucking ginger too.
Of course he is.
He shaves his head out of.
Also probably a member of ISIS.
Why wait till you die to get 72 versions? Become a Catholic priest and have them now.
Ah. Well, you have to learn Latin though, and that's stupid.
I mean, I'd probably do Latin just for the memes. Just so I could come up with all sorts of funny Latin insults.
Yes. Great thing is, when you can speak a language nobody else knows, you can just say all sort of stuff to their face.
Yeah.
You're
You're roboting, man.
Has he entered the city or place? Yeah.
Yes, he has entered the black hole.
The feds are blocking him.
So, while we wait for Trim to see if it goes out, I'll read part of an answer from one of the guys on Quora in response to the question, would you date a girl that has OnlyFans? Date, short-term / pound town? Yes, of course. Guys aren't going to pass that up unless wifey happens to walk into their life at that exact moment. Long-term or wifey material, on the other hand? Under no circumstances ever. Even if it's old and she no longer does it, once it's online, it stays forever. Like most porn stars, women that do this kind of thing are a massive red flag for mental problems that will get worse post-OnlyFans, which is a guarantee of an unstable and tumultuous relationship that is likely to end badly anyway. You can't have a deep relationship with this type of woman. Many have tried. Based.
True.
Yeah, I mean, I think you should actually I think you're actually morally obliged to not pump them. Actually, just because you're sort of saying it's okay what they're doing by fucking them, whereas you should just go,
Sure.
I'm not even prepared to give you the D.
Screw off, wee twat.
You can just fuck little fucking incel weebs. They're the only people that will be prepared to have sex with you. Chad, no, I'm not dirtying my cock.
That's pretty based. One of the jokes I know is it's like, I wouldn't fuck you with someone else's dick.
Yeah, but men have to stop just fucking women because they're attractive.
True.
There are good attractive women, and here's the thing: if you stop fucking bad attractive women, those bad attractive women will stop being bad.
So we withhold the D until the women grow up.
Yeah.
Oh, we have lost Trim
I mean,
entirely.
women only control the sexual marketplace because men are so indiscriminate with who they fuck. If men were more discriminating,
Simple as.
Women wouldn't control that market.
So you're saying we can reclaim the sexual market?
Yes, we can.
Let's do it then.
I think we should do it.
Oh yeah.
Just say no.
Nice.
My body, my choice.
Yeah, my body, my choice.
What can they say?
Have you ever refused to have sex with a woman? It is.
Yes.
The look on
Like,
their face.
The look on
Oh
their
yeah,
face.
they're like, "You wouldn't. What is wrong with you?"
Sadly, or
You're a
is
mingy
it
bitch.
not?
I
Is
mean,
it fortunately or unfortunately? I've never been. I've only been in the position to do that once, but oh fuck, it was good.
Like the number of times. Well, I mean, it's not just that. Like, I'll be at like in a bar or something, and I'm a fucking fat twat, But I talk to people a lot, and so I'll be talking to, I'll get talking to some girls. Well, I'll be fucking sat at my table, and and they'll talk to me because obviously they know that I'm sort of quite well off. And then they'll go something like, "Oh yeah, you really fancy it." I'm like, no, you literally have nothing at all to offer me. Nothing, not a fucking thing. Like I have yeah, no, of course you'd fucking love to get one of us. Nope. The last thing I want in my life is some little fucking 20-year-old fucking idiot. Just
Well,
thank you.
a lot
Baron.
of 20-year-old girls look like teenagers these days.
Well, yeah, there's just stuff like that. I mean, it's just like
They haven't grown up.
But a lot of
It's also
teenagers
like-
also look like 20-year-olds, which is even more concerning.
Yeah, mate, I have like a beard now.
But also, like, if you think you're the most attractive girl I've ever fucked, I mean, just calm yourself. It's just no. But it's just, I just think they're fucking idiots. But all girls, but just any girl you speak to now outside just assumes you want to fuck them, and it's just like, no, there are other reasons to talk to people.
Yep. Bearings says, yeah, that's gay. If you're single, always fuck sluts. Just don't be a pussy about it.
All I'm just saying is,
This is where
Asian, they're all pink on the inside.
no.
That's an actual Alex Jones quote as well.
See, I used to think like that. I used to think that a man had a moral duty to leave every woman with a lower sense of self-esteem than he found her, and thus to pass them down to the non-Chad groups. Sort of, you get her when she's like a 9, and then you break her into an 8, and the next guy puts her down to 7. But I now realise that that's not actually good either. So.
Yeah.
Women need to be redeemed, and they need to be redeemed, and the men have to do it by not being basic.
Yep. All right. Since we've lost Trim, we'll bring in one of our. Oh God, I'd love to, but he hasn't asked us to be a part of it, so I will bring in.
No, I don't care. I demand.
Just pull him in. He has no idea what's going on. He's like, what the hell's going on here? Why am I here?
There's some way we can force him into the chat.
No consent needed.
I mean, if it was something I could do, oh God. But dear. Instead, we will bring in our resident text-to-speech autist, Harry, and we will see what Harry has to say about it. Where is Harry in the list? There is a Harry.
Is he back?
He is. I was expecting to have Trim a little bit longer, but when Harry realizes he should be in. Hello, Harry, are you here?
What's it called? How is everybody?
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
How is
Also,
Harry
I was here long enough to hear the stuff about the OnlyFans. Burn OnlyFans to the ground. It should be nuked.
Mashallah.
I mean, the actual servers should genuinely be nuked and destroyed. Therefore, you've physically destroyed the icon on the internet and Wi-Fi and all that jazz. Porn equals bad. I completely agree with everything that I heard Oil say. And hi guys, you missed me?
No, we need to keep the servers so that we can identify.
Yes, so we can make a
previous
thought
account
register.
Exactly.
You're going to thought prison.
Yes.
I mean, no. I mean,
Well,
I'm not saying
maybe
that
we can
should do
also
that.
maybe we could also make it work for the good women as well. We find all the donors and then we put it on a simp register so the women don't have to deal with them.
Yeah. No, for sure. But I mean, we wouldn't need to keep the servers like long term, just long enough to identify all the people And then what we could do is we could give them all like a unique identifying number, and then for convenience, probably just tattoo that on their arm.
That's a pretty. Are you stealing that idea, Royal?
What? So somebody tried that before?
Yeah, I think they did.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry. I thought that was an original idea. Definitely not linked to any former ideology or anything.
I know what we can do. We can get a little patch of a penis for them to sew onto their clothes.
No, I'll just get more confused.
You can do that for both groups.
What?
You can do that for both groups. Well, you can do that for the men and the women. And the pimps can use the same symbol. It's fine.
And then we put them. Then we get them all together because the simps want the thoughts, and the thoughts don't matter. Yes, student, I am here stealing your idea.
Would the yellow penis patch, would it be yellow?
Why would it
Yeah.
be yellow?
Oh, Harry,
don't answer that.
you poor sweet summer child.
This is how the New World Order is going to be
Where-
put in
where-
place.
where
Exposed in 2005.
We're referencing an Austrian
hang on,
artist
hang on.
and his adventures across
Just
Europe.
something. Do you think?
Ah,
think
so it's cuck. So that's why I don't know.
Hang on. Do you think OnlyFans is part of the World Economic Forum's
Yes,
Great Reset?
obviously. It's how they're
You-
getting
you-
money to fund this.
You will own nothing, and you will rent everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hang on,
It's all against the Great Conspiracy. I've exposed this all with Joe Rogan. It's all true. I'm telling you this.
Bering, it says, I'm saying demoralize them, just don't be shy about throwing your end in.
Agree.
And
No.
Student of History has come up with an idea for a new anime, Hitler's Bizarre Adventure.
Well, that'd be that's probably already a thing.
Okay,
We've got to look
okay.
for them.
We need a third. Okay, so we need a third list. We need a simp list, a thought list, and a weeb list.
No.
yes. I agree with no. Weeb's bad.
And they can all use, and they can still all use that penis badge.
The thing is, some people will just be there like, what the hell does Harry saying that weeb's bad? Look, there's a difference between an alcoholic and someone who likes, say, a glass of wine once a week.
Wine is shit. Drink something real like Palinka.
Whiskey, then. Beer. Whatever you want me to use for the
That's-
analogy.
Yeah, as long as it's not a women's drink. Like wine aunts.
You're
Come
right,
on.
that's right. All the sugar should be converted to alcohol.
Mm. Just pure methanol.
Alright.
It's the shit.
Let's see how good humans are really able to take alcohol then. Let's push it to the limit.
Well, the classic in Australia for stoners used to be orange juice and methylated spirits, which is just methanol. You know, the deadly poison.
Oh god. That sounds amazing.
Yeah. Sadly, there's a lot of drug fuck losers around.
Mm.
What is Raymond showing us in memes?
Oh, no.
let me have a look.
me
He always
take a
has
look
the
at this.
best. Oh, I've seen that before. I love that. Well, that's my sort of vehicle.
Let me see if I can get that up without blowing my eardrums out, or playing the sound because that sound over the stream because that sounds possibly copyrighted.
Yeah, it might be.
Let's be honest, it will be.
Yeah.
Mm.
Let's.
Everything's
I'm not
copyrighted now.
deleting it otherwise.
It's being weird. Come on, how do I... Can I get this to open in a browser without being super ultra gay? Nope, it wants to download it. Never mind then.
They're burning chemicals in the water that turns some freaking gay.
Actually, I know what I can do. Because I've completely forgotten that Discord has other features. Flick over to the full screen. Do I have desktop audio off? Yes. Good.
By the way, Chad, I'm just saying, there's chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay. And the French eat frogs.
Yeah. I'm just going to
That's
mute Discord
Vegas.
sound super quick as well, just to double check, and then I'll just play it through. Yeah, that's all right. It's almost definitely copyrighted music, but that is the sexiest spike I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And
Right, okay.
holy
Can
Well,
you
I can't
call
see
it
the
a
videos, my
bike?
Is that it looks a bit too beefy to be a bike, you know?
it's definitely a custom written job, but it's got 3 wheels, so it counts.
Basically.
Sorry, what? A custom rim job?
No. But
I think a custom rim job.
Well,
What's
you've
custom?
got to
You
pay.
have to
You've got to
flip
pay extra for that.
I just can't figure out what the options are.
Well, actually, isn't the
Rim job
Morgan
just seems like a rim job to me.
isn't the Morgan 3-wheeler count as a car? So you could count that as a car.
It probably comes down to some weird
I think
governmental
we're talking about
definition.
different kinds of rim jobs.
No.
Oh yes, we definitely are.
Well, I couldn't see the videos. I didn't know what you were talking about.
No, you know those 3-wheel trike bikes that old people tend to get when they can't balance anymore, with the 2 wheels on the back. Yeah, imagine that,
Yep.
but it's like it's been Americaned.
Oh, right, nice.
They've gone full America fuck yeah on it, so it's like half a truck on 3 wheels.
As it
Okay.
should.
It's honestly
I do
pretty
like
based.
America's approach to pretty much everything, which is just fuck yeah.
You know what though? Right, I had to explain to my girlfriend, and also as well to an American friend, why we just don't care about the whole July the 6th thing. And essentially, the American, like not the girlfriend, the other one, his response.
What do you
was
mean the other
essentially-
one?
Like the other friend from America who
Oh,
happens to not
okay.
be my girlfriend. So anyway, his response was he sent me a video later on where he opened a bag of Doritos and slowly powderized it and put the powder into like uniform lines, and then he grabbed a straw and put it in his nose. And I was like, God, you fucking weirdo! Like that doesn't. Why is that your response, you idiot? It's a case of sometimes when things have been Americanized, it's funny, but other times it's a case of, wow, we should have nuked you.
Yeah, what date are you referring to? You're referring to the 4th of July?
July.
Yeah, sorry, it's that irrelevant to me that I completely forgot the actual correct date. The one where it's a case of F England, we're rebelling kind of thing.
How can you forget? They never stop talking about it.
Though I do think it's more a case of beer, fireworks, fuck yeah. And I mean, I could get behind that.
I can as well, but it's a case of when your response to it is a case of here's actually how things were going on politically in the British Empire. You were not relevant or important, and the response is I'm going to snort Doritos.
It was
Why?
Well, Britain did eventually think about reinvading America just before World War One with the whole oil situation America had, because they had all the resources for all the oil.
What I'm saying is we'll make the world's best place again if we restart the British Empire.
I mean, it'd be quite good fun just to go back now.
Yes.
I mean,
Well-
I think under Biden we could fairly easily take America.
Yeah,
Well,
but
the Patriots will
I mean,
rise up with us.
I'm still in favour of the Commonwealth going to war with France. Just on
Yes.
principle.
Yeah, I mean, it's been
They'll
so
surrender
long.
on the spot. They're surrender monkeys.
It's been so long since we've kicked the French's arse. I mean, I think everybody's up for it.
Yes.
You know what I mean? It's like who
Oh, yeah.
wouldn't enjoy that?
I mean,
found,
I
do you
think
remember
the
on the
Frenchies
Lotus
would enjoy it.
Eaters? Do you remember on the Lotus Eaters, the Jersey Island incident? I found the original meme.
What Jersey?
You remember on the Lotus Eaters where like the Jersey fishing boats were like
Yeah.
that stuff, and
Oh,
there's
yeah.
the one militia reenactor with his musket.
Yeah.
I love that guy.
Ah, right now I remember. What's more
Absolute
funny
chat.
about that is Ramonas that I know were just a case of like Britain will lose any war against the European Union. Don't you understand how pathetic Britain is? There's nothing we can do to fight them. And then Then it's a
Yeah,
case
right.
of it's a case of then it's like they surrendered already. It's not even been 5 minutes and they've already surrendered to British power.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
power of British cock. Fuck it. Fuck the European Union. I swear.
well, I definitely have strong opinions on this.
Look, I'm just saying, invade France with muskets.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh man,
I'm
It'd
still
be
taking
so
the
cool.
wrecking bar.
Fair enough. Nah,
the
it'd be
problem,
like.
the problem with invading France now is it would be racist.
You
I'm okay
think
with
we
that.
honestly care about that?
Wait,
Well,
so
no,
we're not invading.
Britain invades another Muslim country. We're going to be fucking in trouble.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. We can't invade a caliphate.
Well,
Okay.
I reckon we're overdue for a crusade.
Yes.
Deus Vult, Deus Vult, Deus Vult.
Why aren't you on a holy crusade, brother?
Non nubis domine.
Templar, I'm only 6. Deus fault.
I love the Templars. Have you seen the theory that Switzerland is the remnants of the Templars?
Yep.
That's a strange one.
You say that, but there's very few Masons in the Swiss. So, seems unlikely.
The Freemasons are just a bunch of cringe idiots LARPing as Templars.
Disavow.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm not cringy.
There's a Freemason hall in my town, and it's now become like a fitness thing for old fat women.
All right.
Yeah,
Has that happened?
I don't know, because the Freemasons were just like, yeah, you guys should do that in our hall. I can't
Because they're
take
making.
them. After
You mean
Assassin's Creed, I
that they're
can't take them
renting it?
seriously.
You mean they're renting it out for?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's standard Freemasonry stuff. Make a load
Yeah.
of fucking money off idiots.
Yeah, but I can't take the Freemasons seriously. They're just a joke.
We don't take ourselves seriously. It's
Oh, true.
I mean, it's just sounds like it's just an excuse to get together, have a nice beer, and keep the women out.
Yeah.
Paste.
I mean, I have to say, it's basically a group. In my case, a group of old men sitting around in a place where women can't go, eating essentially school dinners and smoking cigars. I mean, what's not to love?
The only thing is, I've met some before, and a lot of them are Baizao, so it's like
A lot of them are what, sorry?
Baizao. It means it's Chinese for white leftist trash.
Oh, there's no leftists in the Masons.
Oh, I've met one that was.
I love it. I do love that they've got a
they're
word for it.
slaves. They don't fucking think. The government and BBC said think X. They just think it without actually ever thinking about anything. It's just a case of, Jesus Christ. It's a case of, Harry, why can't you just be socially normal? It's a case of, fuck off. I like having free will.
Haven't you seen? That's unpopular now. Freedom, free will. That's so backwards.
It's actually interesting with people that are autism spectrum or adjacent to it, where they'll either be so desperate for integration that they'll bend over backwards for any of this bullshit, or because we can't see social cues generally, manipulation, advertisement, and government bullshit just doesn't work. So it's very interesting.
It protects you from brainwashing.
It legitimately does.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
Because the emotional arguments they use are just like, don't care.
I mean, the problem with free will is it's a right-wing patriarchal construct.
That's why it's good.
Yeah.
That's the main problem with it.
Those idiots who was just there, it's a case of, look, you can't be against nonsense. That's right wing. Well, it's a case of, oh, okay, I guess I'm right wing then. You can't essentially think that you deserve human rights and to not be treated like shit. That'd be racist. You've got to bow down to the. Well, I guess I'm a racist then.
Look.
Where's the nearest N word so I can call it to his face?
I only bow to Allah.
I think it's one thing that you can tell from the modern culture war is that whoever supports the nonces is on the wrong side of history.
Yes.
I
mean, it should always be the case.
Yeah. Imagine caring about being seen correct though. Like you don't. If you have to be seen correct by others, that's wrong. It should be that you know you're doing the right thing because of how others react to you.
Yeah, but the thing about leftists is they don't actually care about other people. All they
True.
care about is their own social power.
Mm.
And
It's annoying though. Like Carl's right with virtue. Like people do actually have to act righteous to be seen as righteous. You can't just parade with this false mask of, oh, I'm such a great person because I saved the right thing.
Unfortunately, when you get like half a dozen people that all just sit there having a circle jerk to be seen to be more virtuous, I need to be more extreme than the previous guy, and then they just sit there getting worse and worse and worse and worse until all of a sudden virtuous pedophiles are a thing. And we have the rainbow dildo
disgusting.
butt monkey.
To be fair, you could be a virtuous pedophile.
Yeah, but not the way they mean it. Like,
Yeah,
No,
they
You could be a
actually want
virtuous-
to push it.
you
Yeah.
could be a virtuous pedophile by not having sex with children, for instance.
Yes.
That would be quite virtuous
Yes.
of a pedophile.
yes,
What's wrong with
when
It's sort of
there's the left-wing virtuous pedophile, and then there's what we're talking about, which is basically the ones who have a mental disorder, realize it's wrong, and seek treatment for it. It's like, okay, that's fine, but the moment you touch a kid, wood chipper.
yeah, of course.
No, just chainsaw immediately anyway.
I suppose you could also be a virtuous pedophile by just buying your own wood chipper.
I shall kill myself. What's
Say the
like?
correct
What's Tanaka Banzai?
What?
Like he commits seppuku, but with wood
right.
chippers.
Feet first, I'm telling you.
No. If you're being virtuous, you should be allowed to take the head dive.
Yeah.
Feet first.
No.
I want their screams.
They've taken the effort to do the right thing. They give them a little bit leeway.
Screams, feet first.
Yeah. Ned
If you haven't
Jeffries.
actually fucked the kid, they should be allowed to.
Well, remember, we believe in things like justice and innocent until proven guilty. Until you commit a crime, you're free to do whatever you want. Because remember, we're supposed to have principles.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like,
Listen,
all
I'm saying is
being
not
a
sending them in
paedophile-
feet first is a
being a
slippery slope.
being a paedophile isn't actually a crime. Let's be clear.
Look, Harry, if we have to carry them to the wood chipper, then yes, they go in feet first.
Yeah.
But if they go to the wood chipper themselves, they get to choose.
But you know, as I'm saying, there is no such crime as being a pedophile. That's not a crime.
No,
Fucking children
because
is a crime.
crimes
you could
require
extend being
victims.
gay.
Yeah.
You could by that logic, you can extend being a certain sexuality as a crime.
Yeah, and I get like even a lot of the hardcore right-wing Christian types are like hate the sin, love the sinner. Oh, being gay's not a problem until you do something gay. Which again, I don't care if two men want to fuck each other, but just stay away from the children.
I don't. I have to say as well. I don't care if two men want to fuck each other, as long as those two men aren't pretending to be women.
Base. Ned Jeffrey says not having sex with children is not virtuous. It's the bare minimum for being human.
Well,
yeah.
true. It's just there are some people who are mentally handicapped with their sexuality, so
That's awfully
need to try.
homophobic of you.
You know what? though?
What?
I remember seeing this documentary. This documentary on the BBC where they were just saying it's a case of these people can't help it because they were born that way, and it's a case of like, they were trying to be really sympathetic with it. It's a case of with the Jimmy Savile stuff that's aged really badly and very very suspiciously. Just saying.
Yeah.
Incredibly suspicious.
Jimmy Savile can screw off. He was awful.
Yeah. But like the whole thing goes back to the principle of a crime requires a victim, which is why drug possession and drug use are rather bullshit crimes. Like, as much as I wish drug users would fuck off, I'm more of a decriminalize drugs, provide free treatment, and then execute dealers.
Yeah, it's annoying how drug users get punished, but the dealers can get away a lot.
Well, drug dealers are essentially capitalists. And how do you hurt a businessman? Well, you need to take his cost-risk analysis and make it unprofitable to be involved in the business. So if they're not making as much money from the drugs because people can get them easily, legally, and they're getting off them, and then you make the risk will fucking kill you, the drug dealers tend to go away.
Yeah, I mean, I have to say, people who say that the war on drugs has been lost. No, the war on drugs has never been started.
Define winning the war on drugs, though. That's the thing.
Easily. I mean, if you think that we don't know where all these Afghan poppy fields are, you're having a fucking laugh. If you think that we can't reach out and touch them, you're having a fucking laugh. Do you know what I mean? You could basically destroy every poppy field on the planet in a fucking afternoon if you could be arsed.
Yes, as Student of History points out, would that be the poppy fields that we know the location of because we paid for them?
Yeah, of course. Well, the Americans mostly, but yeah. But you know what I mean? Like, you don't need nukes. We'll just basic air fuel bombs will do.
Robert Longshore says, legalize all the drugs. That will cause prices to fall and quality and safety to increase. Yep. But again, increase the threat to the dealers. And I wouldn't say legalize, more so decriminalize. They're just not good. Like,
socially shamed.
Yes, a lot of things should be legal, but socially shamed, like abortion. As much as I'd like it, but yeah, drugs are bad. Okay, kids.
Drugs has ruined a lot of people.
Yeah,
it's
I mean, let's I used a lot of cocaine in my life, and if it hadn't been for the fact that I made an awful lot of money, I would have had problems. It's only because I could basically afford it that it wasn't a problem. That's it. You know, I could have just as easily been destroyed by it. And I've seen many, many, many people fall into terrible fucking other things, you know, because of it.
There's a reason why I never went anywhere near any drugs at all in college, and people offered us to like, no, thanks. Oh, Harry, you're such a pussy, and
drugs ruin your gains.
See, Harry, you're the sort of person who should be taking some drugs because it would just take the edge off that spurgy nature of yours completely.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm not Spurgy though. But anyway, moving on.
What's funny about that is because me and Bezic are, and you're autistic.
Anyway, moving on. What's it called? So track of thought. Sorry. Oh, that was it. It's a case of, oh, Harry, you're being such a pussy, not taking these drugs. It doesn't do you any harm. He can't walk now.
Oh. Yeah, but is that to do with the drugs, or because he kept trying to get you to take them?
It was.
I mean, either would be good.
Taking the drugs, and it's caused like nerve issues. I don't even know what he took, but I'm just saying it's a case of. Yeah, well, like I know I sound like a dick, but it's a case of.
I lined you up for a good ass-kicking joke there, but you just didn't do it.
Sorry, but what's it called? It's a case of what was that you tried like doing peer pressure to get me to take this drug, and like look at you, look who was right.
A little bit of Schadenfreude. Yeah, but that does go back also to my. That also does go back to my point about people who are autistic or autistic adjacent being either completely in on the peer pressure because of desire to be part of the in-group or completely immune.
Yeah.
If you bow to peer pressure, you're like, fuck you, slave.
Well, there's three paths for autists. It's either the leftist, the train obsession, or the right-wing obsession.
But trains are cool.
And the most disgusting.
What?
The weeb.
Yeah.
Well, that comes along with the leftist and trains.
The thing is, it's a case of I don't necessarily.
Hey, leave the train people alone.
No,
trains are
trains.
cool.
I like trains. Mate, I have over 1,000 hours in Train Sim.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I had nothing else to do as a kid.
The special interest, though.
Shit!
The special interest that autistic people can develop is really, really powerful. Like, it is a phenomenal thing. It's only actually beneficial if you can turn it into money. Right, Oil?
Yeah, I mean, it's basically a superpower when harnessed. I mean, it really fucking. I mean, there's you know, you only have to look at 4chan for 2 minutes to see what Spurgs can achieve when properly motivated.
Google, and they can find the
Weaponized
Bike Log Man.
autism.
Weaponized.
Do you remember
Yeah,
the flag
Checking
thing? Like,
plane
he will not
trails
divide
and
us?
star forms and
Yeah. Like literally, he will not divide us. They've done it so many times. It's impressive.
yeah. But I mean, it's like, but I've made a career out of weaponizing mine. That's, absolutely no doubt. But there's no way I would be nearly so successful as I've been if I wasn't full on Spurg.
yeah. You're like we've discussed previously, Oil. There's like 12 or so different features you can get, like 12 positive and 12 negative or something like that. Oil's just been very lucky to get a mostly good distribution.
Yeah. I rolled a good character sheet.
Yeah, because you've got the positive stuff like attention to detail, ability to focus intensely, to completely exclude the outside world. Like, when you're doing high-level thinky stuff, that's great. It's just that sadly it often comes along with executive dysfunction, which means that you can't manage your own life, inability to socialize correctly and form relationships, which is abysmal.
I'm starting to get the feeling that some master martial artists of old generations, long ago, when people were still like the most advanced technology was the bow and arrow, I'm starting to think these people may have been autistic sometimes.
Yeah,
Well,
but to be fair, I can't organize my life.
That's what the wife's
I have
for,
a
right?
wife for.
Correct.
So you rolled the executive dysfunction, which honestly, out of the list, is probably not the worst, because you can eventually pull yourself around to going, shit, I should probably do that thing I've been putting off for the last 6 weeks.
I mean,
Yeah.
well, with that is it's a case of you could have that one, or you could have the weeb autism, like that idiot on the Lotus Eaters who suggested, "Hey guys, everyone should watch Naruto." Yeah, the series which sexualizes a 12-year-old girl in the sequel series. No one should watch this. Why someone?
Naruto is also shit, so no one should watch it just in
Yeah,
general.
it is.
Like,
if you want to laugh at something, right, look up a video called Naruto the Self-Made Hypocrite, and the guy just rapes it for like 40 minutes, the whole series. The series promotes itself as, listen, here's what the theme is. The theme is you can overcome natural talent and natural gifts through hard work and training. And that's a good idea for a story, but what if the main character happened to be the reincarnation of Jesus Christ, also as well was the reincarnation of every sort of historical figure put together in one, had every superpower imaginable, and never tried hard or learned from their mistakes ever?
Yes.
At all.
Also, maybe, just maybe, it doesn't need to run for 15 fucking years.
Oh, hello, Trim.
Trim is back. Hello, Trim.
What makes it worse as well is Naruto was essentially 14-year-old Harry, and it's a case of I self-reflected. It's a case of, right, I fucked up and I don't know how to throw people properly, and I could just take steroids to be able to try and throw people properly just by brute forcing it, or I could actually self-reflect and learn and actually try to do these moves correctly. And I'm still in some cases trying to relearn to do some moves because I've no natural talent and martial arts does not come naturally to me. It's called hard work. And the reason why Naruto annoys me the most is he gets rewarded for not learning. He is 14-year-old Harry, but stupid.
I sort of think, I'm
not
coming up for
surprised by the
42
topic.
years old, and I can't remember a time where I thought, it'd be really handy if I could throw this guy.
You're not thinking right. You need to. Sometimes it's not enough to hit someone with just your fist or just
You
your
need to hit
foot
them with the
or your
whole
shin.
planet.
Yes, you need to hit them with the whole fucking planet, and you need to
That is
also understand as well.
That is why, Harry. That's why bars have chairs.
Dude, you're not always going to be in a bar.
If I want to hit someone,
Why aren't you always in the bar though?
Exactly.
Because
You're
there's this
not
weird
thinking
thing
right.
called the outside world, you idiots.
that's That's where the bars are, Harry. That's why you go.
No, it's called the hills, the mountain ranges. God
No,
damn
there's
it!
one thing I want to say.
Harry,
Yes,
Harry's
you can
not
get
Scottish,
drunk in
Scotland.
all
Harry,
those places.
Oh my god.
Harry, if you go to Scotland, I think you'll find there are bars in the hills.
Oh man, they're
You
in
guys
Ireland.
call me autistic? Yeah, we need to have bars on every single point of the earth.
Mate, I went
The
on a
earth is
hike
going to be a
once.
bar.
Mate, I was on a hike once in
Yes.
like, Somerset, and we were hiking all the way to a pub.
Shut the fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Perfect.
but no, martial arts is handy because sometimes you need to crash tackle a guy into the footpath and then sit on him.
Also, as well,
Wonderful.
actually, you have to consider when these things were invented, because Japanese jiu-jitsu, it was, I say Japanese jiu-jitsu because if I just say I do jiu-jitsu, everyone defaults to Brazilian jiu-jitsu, and some people don't even know Japanese jiu-jitsu exists. And you idiots do understand,
The
if
fuck
you're
is
watching
that?
this stream, that jiu-jitsu
Nobody
is not a
knows.
Brazilian word, right? What you
Just do it
do,
better.
Well,
you
it
do
is now, isn't it?
I mean, it's a case of if you don't pressure test one, but you pressure test the other kind of thing. It's like it's why I essentially just say like, well, suddenly if you just pressure test Japanese Jiu-Jitsu, it's one of the best fucking martial arts imaginable because it was used for warfare.
Well,
Who would have thought it?
the,
It's like
the,
this
the
gun
thing about
when you
it,
point at someone.
the thing about jiu-jitsu compared to a lot of other martial arts is jiu-jitsu originally is for a man who is unarmed or has a very short sword to fight another man who is wearing full armor. Which is
more
why
of-
there
it's
are
a case of if you
lots
have
and lots
armor
of
or
joint
not,
breaks.
If your opponent has armor or not, if they have a weapon or not, if you have a weapon or not, all of these situations we've got to train for all of them because you might not always be in your armor, you might not always have a weapon, and an assassin, because ninjas. There is a lot of myths about what ninjas were. They were not the whole clad in black thing because then if you just happen to daydream, it's like, oh, let me just look at the night sky. Is that some retard running across the rooftops? Oi! Samurai person! Someone's gonna try and assassinate like the warlord. You can see
Yes.
the ninjas running. You know,
I am an assassin, so let me put on my assassin outfit, so if someone sees me from 1,000 meters away, they immediately know he's an assassin.
yeah, exactly. It's a case of the definition of how to assassinate someone could be a very, very fucking
Just
loose
use
definition.
finger magic to create like water dragons or some shit.
Sadly, we
And
don't,
every-
we don't live in an
and
anime
every-
world.
And everyone knows if you want to assassinate somebody, what you do is you use their phone.
Yes, if you're oiled.
Essentially, one of the ways that you could genuinely assassinate someone is you just put on a suit of armor and you just run at them with any weapon, not just a sword, and you just fucking kill them. And because the armor hides your face, because you've got a mask on and a helmet, you then just run off. And
Subtle. I'll give you that. It's definitely
Yeah.
subtle.
it's not a very subtle method, but it is
Do
a
you
thing they had to
know
train for.
how you can just properly assassinate someone and just be put in mental institutions instead of prison. Just dress like a chef, start cursing, and say that he's your boss. That's
No.
it. You're done.
All you need to do is put on a dress before you stab the guy.
No, to be fair, if you want to assassinate somebody now, all you do is talk shit on them on Twitter until they kill themselves.
Bloody hell.
Or call them a
then-
Nazi until
or
Antifa
you
goes and
say the
murders them
thing-
for you.
That'll be the next version of swatting, won't it?
Probably.
Okay. Alexander Torres posted something fucking disturbing in chat that I'm now going to share with you all.
I've seen that.
Student crucifies a rat on a wooden cross before burning it after catching the rodent eating his pet turtle.
Oh.
I mean, that is sort of based.
I mean,
I'm-
yeah.
I mean,
Roman.
my
Right.
only question is, did he kill it before he crucified it? If he didn't,
No,
I've
that
got
is-
a problem
that is
with
the
it.
cook response if he
Well,
killed it
no,
first.
what would be the point in crucifying it if you killed it first?
Because for the memes.
Yeah.
No.
Can you
Send
get
a
a man
message,
being
not a
a
meme.
joke?
Jesus rat.
I mean, that rat wants the rat needs to be punished. for
Praise
eating
be the
turtle.
Lord.
I
Okay,
see
here
no
we
problem
go.
with this.
The student who lost his
Oh,
turtle was
Chinese
so
student.
Arts playthrough.
right. Let me.
Great.
The student who lost his turtle was so angry he tortured the animal for a day before repeatedly burning it. It remains unclear whether or not the rat was alive while being burned.
What the fuck?
Look, I only have an issue with any of this if the rat was alive for any part of the crucifixion.
No, it needs to be alive.
Crucifixions with humans are incredibly painful. It's probably the worst way to die because you die of you
drown.
No, well, isn't it? No, because you lose the
Positional
ability to breathe properly.
asphyxiation, isn't it? One of the many
Yeah,
forms.
well,
of
like, yeah,
Up as a
Trying to
message.
breathe, you're pulled away from the thing you're tied to, which hurts your back and your feet a lot.
No, but isn't it that your don't your lungs slowly fill with body fluids? And then
That
you
can happen, but they usually choke. They usually are unable to breathe before that.
The thing is,
Oh,
I think I
thought
can
that was the
actually
reason you
find
couldn't
a
do it.
more painful sort of execution method, and I cannot remember which country this took place in, but I
Like,
remember essentially just a
Being forced to
discussion
watch Justin Bieber albums
with family members about the worst execution methods made in history. And this guy was sleeping with like a king's wife. So the king had him taken to a torture place, and he said to this torturer, right, once a month I want you to cut off a joint from his body, and if he dies, you die. Just like, oh shit, that's right, okay. I want to make sure that he lives as long as possible, which was the aim for this. So he started off first once a month cutting off the end joint of each one of the fingers. And like eventually he got to the wrists and to the elbows and to the shoulders, and then eventually he started doing it on his toes. And it's a case of like you just see more and more of yourself just wasting away. I'm sorry, that's awful.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, no, I think that
Horrible.
might be worse than a crucifixion.
I don't know. I think there's probably still many worse ways.
Yeah, that's
to
the
die
way.
than that.
That's actually the worst way to off somebody.
To be
That's the
honest,
worst way to off
Unit
somebody.
731 is probably the worst way to die. Their stuff
No,
is beyond.
I think there are things you haven't even thought of yet. So,
Well, wait, Harry, do you not know about Unit 731?
It's probably something that I've heard of, but it's blanking in my
Google
mind.
it. Google
what?
it. Unit
Someone-
731.
Explain.
They were the Japanese equivalent of Mangala. And they were
Oh,
a
no.
lot worse.
No, they
Oh.
made Mangler look like a fucking pussy.
Yeah, they made him look like a joke in comparison to what they did.
Why am I
Yeah,
getting
it's not
this
great.
feeling of like a Jack the Ripper being cucked?
I think these are sort of the people that were sort of using fast-growing bamboo and things.
Banzai!
Oh,
Yeah.
right, okay.
They cut off like some of their limbs and would swap them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did crazy shit.
Oh.
Just real quickly,
Memories
guys,
come back.
because I can, I pulled up the Wikipedia article on the old crucifixion. Causes of death are either cardiac rupture, heart failure, hypovolemic shock, probably from the dehydration, acidosis, asphyxia, arrhythmia, and pulmonary embolism. And if they were really unlucky, it could have been from the infection.
Oh god, that's awful.
Yeah, no, don't like.
Yeah,
Kill
so
me any other
slow
way,
down.
please.
And this happened to Jesus.
Do not be angry at them, Father, for they know not what they're doing.
Yeah, he had one hell of a strong position and will to say that.
Yeah, it's a case of good lord, it hurts so much, but please don't be angry at them.
Yeah.
I mean, Thor should feel guilty for nailing him on, but
Not particularly worried about
The
having
thing is,
fictional characters in
you're-
books.
It was the rabbis that pressured the Romans to do it.
Oh yeah, always blame the Jews. So.
Rabbis equal bad.
Well, no, they were the ruling class of Judea at the time, so it's okay.
Oh right, yeah.
that time.
Oh, yeah,
haven't
because,
they always-
Because they had power and
Right.
privilege, they can't be the
Yeah.
can't be racist to
Give me
people in power.
leftists.
Next one.
Nice.
So, let's get back
Let's
to
end
our
this
thought
on the
patrolling
point,
and the infinite simps.
Wait, you're still on that part?
We got
Really?
distracted
That might be my fault, slightly.
just
I
a
can't even
little
remember.
bit.
Well, I arrived and you were having a rant about Naruto, so you know. Not really
No.
much.
Moving
It's
rapidly
awful.
I
away
know you
from
guys.
that, back to the simpery. Listen to what
Simps
this
bad.
absolute cuck has to say. I've spent the bulk of my Make-A-Wish
Oh.
journalism career scouring Twitter's nooks and crannies for the biggest and rarest fossilized fecal matter that I could furiously blog about under the guise of unfazed irony. I'm sorry, this is supposed to be news?
Mm. I've seen worse.
Right, I
Is
now
this a
agree with the
Babylon
God's
Bee
position in
article,
Record of
or is it
Ragnarok.
actually?
My teen daughter just
What?
asked me. Oh god, that
What?
article looks stupid.
It's very stupid. Like some of the tweets they're quoting from some one who looks like a man with a wig, long hair. My teen daughter
Whale.
just asked me if Latinx is a race or ethnicity. No, it's an insult. I told her to read chapter 7 of my book, Race and Racisms, so we can have an informed discussion. From
Oh, I did.
That's fucking. That's
Teenagers
parental
are
abuse.
retarded.
That's
Gun
fucking
them down.
abuse.
yeah, and so from oh fuck, I need to turn my phone on silent because I'm a boomer who didn't do that.
Mr. Popular.
So from some disgrace to all of Asia, says, my body is a Pizza Hut, but if it were a temple, the donations I'd be getting would solely be going towards black trans women.
Ugh.
Interesting.
God.
What is an OFG? What's an OF girl? I don't get that.
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans girl.
OnlyFans. Right.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah. Right, so here's a tweet. Being with an OnlyFans girl is awesome. You literally get to see her naked in person, take the pics of her naked, pipe her down while she's naked, then she buys you chicken nuggets with the money somebody else gave her.
God.
No.
What the fuck? Who comes up with this shit?
Cucks!
Oh, I have no words, so I'm just going to make guttural noises.
I'm sort of interested as to what
There we
happens afterwards.
I
This
mean,
guy eventually gets dumped by this fucking woman.
I'm going
And
to
then
guess...
his next girlfriend is like, "What was your last? Oh, she was an OnlyFans. What? Nope."
Yeah. So my guess is that if this loser has ever actually seen a woman naked in person, he was sitting in the corner eating chicken nuggets filming while her boyfriend fucked her.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's the other thing as well. Is just you say OnlyFans, and so the assumption is because his girlfriend is an OnlyFans girl that she's attractive, and that is not. And the vast majority of women on OnlyFans are not attractive.
Yet they still do
yeah.
disgustingly well.
Yeah, because they do disgusting things for money.
Yeah, basically.
They're not. The people don't like them for they're not just there for the looks. They're there for their lack of virtue.
Mate, I miss
Still,
Genghis
they
Khan.
try to fucking virtue signal most of the time.
Yeah. So let me read you what the faggot on the article, who wrote this article, said. I can't stress this enough. Literally getting to see your own girlfriend naked in person, as opposed to virtually, metaphorically, or not at all, is one of the unique perks of dating a woman with an active OnlyFans account. And believe me, the moment your professionally nude sweetheart shows you her naked body in real life for the first time, well, surreal would be an understatement.
Yeah.
You can't.
Fucking hell, man! Who does this?
Right. No. Any cuts?
Oh my
who go
god,
on
this
OnlyFans,
guy.
I just to say
My
this is
God.
you're pathetic. I got to fool around with a girl and see her naked the first time when I was 12. You shit. Pathetic cunt.
This is no. This is very, very easy to explain. Very easy to explain because
Go
all
on.
of his because all of his previous girlfriends were girls on OnlyFans or something similar that he didn't get to see naked in real life. This is his first, but now he's dating one of the OnlyFans girls that he liked.
Thing is, I know I'm younger than the person who made this article, yet even I don't do this sort of fucking shit. Like, who the hell is actually doing this?
Lots of people have
Bones.
relationships that are. Lots of people have relationships now that are based entirely on the internet.
Well, they're fucking idiots, aren't they, then?
Yes.
Yes.
You know what though? It reminds me, like one of my friends from college started an OnlyFans, and she has a boyfriend. And if you're watching this, and you will know who you are, you're pathetic, mate. How many people have seen your girlfriend's vag and her ass? You pathetic little cunt.
Well, it's actually how many
All the
14-year-old
fuck out.
how many 14-year-old boys have seen your girlfriend's vag?
Yes.
Is really what we're talking about.
How much child porn has how much porn has your girlfriend elicited to underage children?
Yeah. But so the weirdest thing about
That's
the
probably the case.
the weirdest thing about the whole thing is they're like, oh, seeing your girlfriend naked as opposed when she's got an OnlyFans account, and you get to see her naked. Well, everyone and in real life, but everyone else only gets to see her naked on the internet. What about? And now, hear me out. This is a fucking radical idea. What about you take a woman who nobody has ever seen naked, and then you get to see her naked and fuck her?
Yeah.
Amazing.
I mean, that is a very radical idea.
But that is really far right,
And-
guys.
and-
That
and
is
there- and-
all
and it-
weird.
Abandon
Weird
modernity,
territory
return
now.
to tradition.
And in this scenario, what color is her
Christ
hair?
as well as tradition. Jesus, what the hell is this? All I'm saying is the more atheistic societies go, the more bullshit that seems to happen. Just return to Christ.
Yeah, I'm starting to agree. I'm starting to agree on that.
See,
Don't tell Second that I said that.
As a
I just think we
100% atheist, I really do find it hard to argue against returning to Christian moral values.
Well, no, what we
No, but the thing is,
I'm
is that
okay
they
with that.
said,
What we
like,
need to do,
atheism
we
is actually retarded. And I'm going to I'll let all go first, and then I'll explain my position on this.
what we need to do is replace Christ with something more sensible. So, so we should keep. No, we just keep on
Oh,
church.
go on.
We're basically with science or something. We'll just
The God
replace-
Emperor
we'll
of the
everyone
humanitarian.
goes to church. Everyone has to go. Everyone goes to church on Sunday, but they have to listen to a lecture on titrations instead.
No,
Or...
we introduced dadism.
Listen,
Unfortunately,
that worked the first time, didn't it, Oil? That's not what caused us to go in this mess in the first place. You know all the memes of once we get rid of religion, we'll be in a scientific utopian paradise.
No,
where
no,
every-
but you keep all this.
It worked really well the first time. You know the definition of insanity of doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result, you insane idiot?
You
Like,
keep
atheism equals retard.
No, you keep the infrastructure of
Atheism
religion.
again, it'll work this time. Why don't we
No,
just
you
do
keep-
socialism again? It'll work. No,
No,
it won't.
You're
You
not even
fucking idiot.
listening.
ladies,
You
settle.
keep the
I'm getting fucking flashbacks
keep the
to the fucking
infrastructure of
episodes
religion.
from Freedom Tunes here.
Do I need to mute both of you?
People don't actually.
I've stopped.
No one ever. The majority of people never really believed because it's obviously stupid. What they did was they went along with the fucking social norms of it, and the fact that you went to church and you did this thing. Most of the people there look at each other going, "This is bullshit."
Look,
But-
let's just move away from the religion stuff. It's pointless.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I do. Unfortunately, I do
You
have
keep the
one
infrastructure,
point
that's what
to add is what Oil's saying about following science and going in and learning about it is that's what got us into the fucking mess of the last 18 months.
That's my point.
Yeah, but real, not
It worked so well the first time.
no. Hang on. The fucking COVID thing isn't following the science. It's a bunch of fucking social engineers giving
Who have
sort of
subverted
Yeah, but
the
it's
science.
because of the
Bits of
whole
science about a thing.
worship the scientist
They're
shit. No, we don't need that.
they're not teaching you
Higher
the
power
actual
that is not
methodology,
human.
are they? I'm talking about
Higher power
actual
that is not
method,
like a baseline human.
not fucking just fact.
I think we need to
Or we
replace.
could
I
just
think we need to
return to
replace
real
it
good.
with worship of the nuclear family. It's hard to fuck that up.
Why not just go real far back and just worship sky wizards that fight giant
Hello, second.
mutated ice giants?
Oh
I've
god,
been
seconds here.
Hello, Second Plague.
Oh
I've
yeah.
been summoned
Oh,
by
shit. Hey, second.
yeah. I've been
I-
summoned by sexual degeneracy. What's going on with OnlyFans?
Excuse me?
The only
So,
bad stuff
I
is-
knew
Okay.
that was
Alright.
your king.
Right. Ladies, shut up. I need to ask second a really important question. Second, what would you prefer? To see a woman naked in real life that everyone on the internet has seen naked, or see naked in real life a woman that nobody but you has ever seen naked?
Oh yeah, definitely the latter.
It's not even a contest, is it?
Also, I have to ask, second, did you finally see my fucking video?
You made a video.
You
Well,
have a YouTube
yeah.
channel?
Fuck. I saw the follow-up video. I still need to go back and watch the OG.
Completely missed by everybody. Just complete waste of time.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
man.
I was kind of I don't know. I've
Fucking
kind of been on a politics hiatus for the last 2 weeks.
You haven't been
Fair enough.
hanging out in driveways drunk again, have you?
No.
I eventually had to.
We would know.
explain it
He'd be in
the-
hospital.
I eventually had to explain it to Callum in the actual fucking gold tier Zoom.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, it'll come, that oil guy. I have a fucking bottle of Lafroig and a Glenlivet glass that I'm gonna
nice.
pull out during the recording
You're
of
never gonna let this go. You're never gonna let that thing go, are you?
What
God, I
thing?
seem to be missing something here.
Well, Callum
Well,
keeps asking
a
him
while
to do.
ago, we gave Second some grief for his not so very manly drinking habits, and every time since now, he constantly goes back to that. So apparently, we've hit a nerve.
No, that isn't what I was talking about. I said I was gonna bust out a Glenlivet and some Lafroig for like my impersonation of that oil guy.
And
Oh,
a
there we
cigar, of
go.
course.
How is that impression working?
I'm working on it. It's not quite there, but I don't know. I woke up the other day and practiced it some, and I think I'm close, but no spoilers.
Looking forward to this. I'm really looking forward to this.
You're not the only one, admittedly.
Yeah, same. That's going to be interesting to see.
Fuck, I'm building up expectations. Shit.
To be fair, I had like a. I know how you feel with that because it's a case of hi guys on the Lotus Eaters, come to my YouTube channel when I break down this series, and then I get a ton of new subscribers and say, oh shit, people are actually into the idea of me doing. Oh fuck.
I have to do it.
And then when I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons one night, I ended up with the group. I ended up just spilling my drink all over my laptop, and I just see the fucking script just deletes itself as a hard drive just implodes. So like, well, fuck. I guess I'm doing the first episode with no script. I don't like this idea, and I feel like the quality's already been majorly affected because I'm still like, well, I've got the footage now. Fuck. So yeah, if anyone actually is interested in that, my apologies for the first video just being crap. I might redo it in the future, but wish me luck.
Yeah.
Best of luck.
Yeah.
Gotten down to
Oh,
the
yeah,
point where I'm
I was
actually like
also-
breaking down the My War opening, and yeah, do you like war being glorified?
Yes.
Does
Yes.
anyone
Every
like
day.
Trump firing missiles all over the place? Because I'm going to point to real life, how it's a mirror of real life.
I mean,
Everything becomes true in the end.
pro nuking
Yes.
Yeah.
Korea?
In
Service
Minecraft, I mean in
guarantees
Terraria.
citizenship.
No, we're not doing it in Terraria. We're doing it in real life.
Oh shit! Sign me up.
My
Right,
war,
which one?
my war.
Right, which one of you lot is the
Actually,
FBI
a
agent?
Really good song.
Well, it's obviously.
I am, but I'm going all in voice.
Me, I'm a Chinese
Hey,
agent.
hello, bigot. What's the thing we're gonna talk about now?
You know what though? Actually, that said, I find it hilarious with the FBI thing where I can't remember which guy they arrested, but it's a case of he was just a normal guy and he just didn't like the government, and then they surrounded him with like by 20 FBI agents,
Yeah.
and they sent him down a rabbit hole of just complete idiocy. And then it's a case of right, okay, he's done something crazy, we can arrest him now. It's a case of there was no problem until you did this. You didn't need to do this.
Would they care?
Yeah.
Well, that's the FBI
Was that the guy who got
so
shot?
ineffective that they can only stop extremist events when they're the ones orchestrating them.
But what kind of Lego did he have at home?
He didn't.
Yeah,
That's the
man.
thing. I can't remember the story, unfortunately, so he might have had a Lego. Maybe.
Did you guys see that relatively new Freedom Tunes
No.
where the NSA is spying on Tucker Carlson?
Yes.
And everyone who's
Yes.
spying on him just starts talking like him.
Oh god.
We got another one.
I've seen it. I love that one.
I got soap in my eye.
I like Freedom Tunes.
I
Yeah.
love that guy.
I actually
All the space
showed
lord
I actually showed a lot of my first cousins once removed Freedom Tunes.
How'd they respond?
What?
How did
Oh,
they respond?
Oh, they really liked it.
Good.
This is the correct response.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, you know what one of my newer favorites of Freedom Tune? That's the one where he's Biden, like Biden going through. What's the song again? Shit. Biden does like a rap song or some shit.
Biden's Paradise.
Yes,
Huh.
Biden's
Oh, no,
Paradise.
That's amazing.
Is
Yeah.
that the one where he's going on about? Is that the one where he says that he sexually assaulted adults when he was a kid? Is that what? Is that
No,
that
no,
one?
no, no.
Yep.
Is it? I can't remember.
He's
I'm
going.
looking
I've been a
forward to making
perv.
fun of more simps, because you know what though, with this nonsense, I'd love to ask, chat, do you think that essentially his idea of a normal relationship where there's no OnlyFans involved is that people have sex between a wall, like there's a wall separating them, or there's a sheet separating them, like some sort of religious extreme over the top like stuff, or do you think he thinks everyone else just has a secret fursuit? I'd love to know, chat. What do you think this guy's impression is of a normal,
I just
healthy
don't think-
relationship?
Well, clearly they're just
You've
following
seen
the
too
advice.
much of that Chechenian porn.
They're clearly just following the safe sex COVID guidelines, where they must wear a mask and fuck through a sheet wearing a condom.
Oh man, have you seen those like soul like destroying videos of like a woman who gives birth and like they have a plastic sheet with like gloves for them to hold the baby? It's
Like that
No.
is like I'm sorry,
It's
but the last
ridiculous.
60 years of developmental child psychology says that no, unless the mother or the kid is dying, you get the kid, you shove it on the tit. That's the best thing you can do for the kid.
well, it's like also the grandparents come over and they're like, "Oh, we want to hold the baby," and they have to do it through like one of those quarantine like plastic sheets and glove stuff.
Yeah, if they're even allowed
it's
in the
awful.
hospital.
The thing
Yeah.
is,
But to be fair-
I
but to be
keep
fair, if
saying
you're
this, but
a-
this is gonna really fuck up kids. It's
Oh,
really
yeah,
gonna
it
fuck
is.
up
Wait,
kids.
what are they expecting? Are they expecting the baby to get COVID and die? Like, surely
Yes.
they're not expecting this newborn baby that's been in the vagina for like fucking however many hours to like give
Well,
some
few months.
Well,
Listen,
it is
second,
also like
I know I sound like Eren Yeager, and people are gonna say, "Oh, Harry, weeb, not nonsense." But here's the thing.
You are a weeaboo.
Here's the thing, right? Okay, they're called slaves. They're not thinking. They're just obeying as slaves.
Mashallah.
I've become so much like Eren Yeager, it's scary. When I see people wearing masks outside, I get mad at them for not being free like I am.
Actually,
Absolutely.
genuinely,
Yeah.
that's the thing.
I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
you,
that
these
is
people are not
actually how I feel.
slaves.
Though.
These people are not slaves. They are actually robots from the government. I'm telling you, the majority of the population of the world is actually made up. They're all robots. They're all made by the government. This is just all a lie. The real population of the Earth is like 2 million.
So you're saying there's a lot of NPCs unironically running around?
They are dead.
So
I've seen something.
I just brought up the Australian government statistics to look at deaths by age group and gender. For people between 0 and 19, your chance of dying from COVID in Australia is exactly 0.
Bloody hell.
No rounding, nothing. Absolutely 0.
Wait, I just thought of something that makes this shit even stupider, right? So they're having the mother wear plastic gloves or something?
Yes.
Okay, so... But the baby has been connected to the mother for 9 months.
I said they're slaves. That's the only answer you need.
Yeah. But, like, how the fuck would it be possible for her to have COVID and the baby to not have COVID at that
I'm
point?
actually expecting a slave to think of this.
This
Magic
isn't
You're not
seconds.
thinking about
And
the fact that
surely
people are
they would
listening
have
to a bunch of
shoved, like,
power tripping
he's
fucking
in a
cunts.
hospital. They, like,
The-
fucking nasal swab everyone.
Yeah.
What the
The-
fuck?
This isn't the video I'm talking about, but this is another one that's quite interesting.
Yeah, have you guys seen the
it's stupid
video
anyway.
of where the nurses are trying to COVID test the newborn?
No.
Ooh, so God, I can't
Why
remember.
would they?
But they wanted to try and COVID test this newborn baby, and the mother's like, excuse you, get fucking bent. Oh, yep, here we
Yeah,
go.
they weren't crying.
Sky News reunited
God.
the mother and baby
That's not the one
separated
I'm
by
talking about, but it's another
COVID-19.
one.
Yeah.
It's an interesting one.
That, yeah, I mean, like,
Your country is retarded.
I'm telling you, I wanna.
This.
I think this is UK Sky News. Is that UK Sky News, Anglo?
Yeah, it's UK.
Yeah, so it's not
fuck,
the base Sky
Australian
News.
Sky News got banned from YouTube, right?
Yeah,
Really? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
they got a week's suspension for COVID misinformation.
That's the time I got banned off YouTube.
Oh, by the way, actually, before I forget, if the guy who I mentioned before that I called pathetic because his girlfriend's got OnlyFans, if you're watching this, stop going to all of these expensive restaurants, these expensive dates. Stop going on holiday to America, and suddenly you might just have enough money to not have her use OnlyFans. And if you're getting the money for these holidays from her OnlyFans, just don't. Have a more humble, wholesome lifestyle. Just have a nice, small fucking house.
Do you think that consumer can really do anything but consume?
No.
I doubt it.
I disavow the concept of a humble lifestyle.
Yeah, but you're Scottish.
It's also oil.
Simple as. It's got to be that way.
But humility is a virtue.
Oil doesn't care about virtue.
Has oil ever pretended to be virtuous?
According to oil, he's the greatest thing since sliced bread.
Well, we all know the greatest thing in the world is probably Alex Jones.
Yeah, but sliced bread.
Praise be the prophet.
Jones.
Wait! I thought we were all on board with this. Sliced bread isn't a great thing; it's a terrible thing.
Well, Carl will go insane on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't believe in convenience bread. I mean, I want something nice and rustic. I'm having breads. I don't want a sliced pan.
You know what? Though? I kind of find it hilarious how what's it called? Subway. It's legally been classified as cake now because there's too much sugar in the fucking bread.
I have like guys. Do you think that if the Lotus Eater starts doing live events, Carl will just start beating up people who are not keto?
Oh, this will be fun. This will be fun because I'm going to. I'll have a
Oh my
massive
god!
baguette
If
to
we
meet
ever
him
have a
with.
live
It'll be
event,
funny.
I'm going to
Guys, guys, do remember that we can't hear you all at once.
Sorry.
Calm down. Let everyone have a go.
My understanding is that there's an imminent live event.
Really?
I believe so.
How vibrant!
Not true. England
Well, you'll be
is
going.
relatively free now.
I think there's going to be one soon. I heard somebody mention it.
I'm gonna reiterate this that there is a certain amount of lag between me and the rest of you guys. So if I start interrupting you, it's kind of because of that too. So sorry in advance.
The majority of us are in different countries from each other, so
Yeah.
One of us is in Scotland. Cuck.
You're in
One of
England.
us is one of us is in Australia. Imagine being in Australia. Oh God.
It's fucking awful, I tell you.
And then
Only
one of us.
fucking place trying to murder you on a daily basis, but your politicians are just that inept.
The politicians
And-
just say like, yeah, but we need more slaves. We need to make them more obedient.
Servile.
Well, apparently it's taken fuck all effort because, unfortunately, all does have a point about a lot of them having the mindset of a serf or a convict.
that's sad.
They're born and bred to obey.
Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah, and then one of us lives in the good old Lone Star
Man,
state of Texas.
You don't know how lucky you are.
No, I do.
Good.
I watched
You're a white privileged male.
what is his name? Paul Joseph Watson's video where he went over Australia and it's like they're bringing in like military helicopters to spy and drones to spy on people who are just camping. It's just like
What?
why?
What?
Why do you need this?
They're
Yeah,
gonna
well-
strafe campers.
Well,
It's just a case of
got...
they're more than 2 kilometers from their house, right? Get the drones in on them, watch them. It's like, yeah, but why?
Yeah, well, we've had in
It
Sydney.
helps
We've
me
had
get off. God damn it!
in
Well,
Sydney. We've had
continuing this COVID madness, the Australian government is sending drones to spy on people who are camping. Imagine my shock.
Mate, in Britain, they'll start using Apaches on us soon.
I'm not gonna surrender. I'm still gonna fight
So,
with a wrecking bar.
Angler.
Fair
I
enough.
think we're having audio issues.
oh, are we?
I'm having
No, I
audio
think
issues.
that's I
Oh.
think that's that oil guy, even though he's muted.
No. Is it Trim? Because he went to that town or city. I can hear
might be
that.
Trim. Hold on.
I'm not in
Let-
town or city. I'm in the middle of a fjord.
Oh,
But I have
no.
a good connection. I have a good connection.
Well, yeah, I heard
No,
a few
it's
blips
weird.
just there.
No, it's weird. Whenever I hear a blip, that oil guy's picture lights up, even though his mic is muted.
You know
Strange.
what? Actually, I didn't get to say this earlier, but I love Robert's comments sometimes. It's a case of turn up in Crusader gear with a baguette sword. You see, Robert, I'm
Hey.
not as good with sword combat as I am with staff combat, so it's the baguette would conceal a bow staff inside of it, a 6-foot-long pole of death, because I ordered the martial arts store. Hey, can you make this as heavy as possible? I want you to find the heaviest piece of wood, so then I can just start training my wrist strength and start one-hand swinging this like a sword because I want to be a dick.
Man, do you want to know what annoys me
There
though with
was a-
coronavirus?
Yeah.
So in before lockdown happened, I was in secondary school, which is high school for Americans. I was gonna wear my chainmail armor and sword
Yes.
to the the prom. I was not able to do that because of it. I'm very disappointed.
Oh,
A 6-foot
Damn it.
baguette. Yes, Robert. And inside we'll have a pole of death. Like,
Yeah,
the thing is, to conceal it, it'd actually have to be a baguette wider than my own head or something. It's actually like a really, really fucking wide.
that reminds me of a fucking scene from the Powerpuff Girls, the old series, where Mojo Jojo just goes ballistic and starts hitting people with baguettes. That was really funny for me.
Actually, hang on. Where is my pencil case? I'll be able to measure how wide it is.
You know, I just fucking thought of the prom thing. I hadn't thought of that before. Is there? I wonder if there
Oh,
is.
it got cancelled, basically.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I wonder if there's any fucking school that tried to be like, "Oh, time for virtual prom on Zoom."
it wouldn't
Well,
surprise
They
me.
did use these weird ring things.
There's a lot of guys having a fat then.
Oh, it's nearly 4 inches wide. That's how
What?
thick this thing is.
Hey,
Bloody
it's
hell.
4
wide.
inches.
It's a 6-foot-long pole of death. No wonder this thing's actually so heavy. This thing, it's a massive, beefy staff. Just shut the fuck up, all of you. I know you're immature idiots. All of you.
It's entirely your fault.
You're immature children.
Oh
Sounds
god.
about,
While
sounds
you were
about right.
making immature jokes, I studied the staff.
I'm a fucking chef.
No.
What the fuck do you expect?
I expect maturity, adult.
Have you?
Sure it
You
is.
no,
You're
he's-
expecting maturity from us? Where the hell have you been for the last month and a half?
Man, what are you talking about?
Who was it who asked about virtual proms?
That was me.
Oh,
Yeah,
No,
they
they
totally
didn't.
did.
No.
did they?
Oh, no.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, really? Has that
Yeah.
actually happened?
Yeah,
That's gay.
Shit.
Oh way.
Oh, cool. I'm slowly
They have
getting back to the point where I
virtual
can swing this
sex
with one
act?
hand.
They have virtual sex afterwards.
That's
Fuck,
sad.
it sounded like he was really measuring something meaty.
You have to be kidding me. That can't exist, surely.
Man, that's like the most virgin thing out there. Come on. Pathetic.
Oh, God.
honestly.
Cuck.
Mm. Funny thing was, one of my friends, because he has a tractor driving license, because he lives on a farm, he was going to roll up in a tractor.
I love you. I love this shit.
Yeah.
This is great.
Yeah, student of history, we are not mature people.
it's more
Like,
fun
the thing
that
is, I
way.
didn't even
That
laugh
will
at sex
never
jokes
happen.
in high school because there's this weird thing called maturity, and then there are these pathetic idiots around me here. It's a case of, oh, actually, that's how big this boat
Hey,
staff
hey,
is.
hey, listen,
Martial art
listen
training
here,
weapon.
Mr. High Class High Martial Artist guy. I'm a grown ass man, and I'm a chef. Maturity does not fucking exist.
Do you laugh at sausages
just-
and think penis when you're cutting them?
Pathetic.
It depends.
Not
It
that
really
I'm sure.
depends on
There
the
is
mood.
no way.
It really depends.
It's fucking
Maturity is
raw.
a social construct that can go fuck itself.
Yeah.
That is dreadful.
Yes,
This is so sad.
and it's beautiful. No, we're talking about the same thing or the prom thing.
Wait, well, the UK did make sex illegal for a while. I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah, they made sex illegal, but nobody followed it. So
Why do I think someone actually followed it? I do believe someone
They're
did.
slaves. They're slaves. They're slaves.
Matt Hancock can somehow get it off. What are we talking about? That man has no chin. Like, he's the most closest you can get to the Virgin meme. Like, come on.
The Virgin Man Hancock. The Chad Harry.
The way he stands when he's kissing her. Come on. Like, Jesus Christ. I've seen 12-year-olds with more balls than him.
You just grab her by the hair and you just force her down.
Wasn't he also like sitting down in a chair with his legs straight out like Woody?
Really? Yeah, I've seen that.
I mean, he doesn't. To be fair, in that picture of him with her, he doesn't even look like he's fingered around the back of the binge yet.
Oh. Mate, it's London. If you go around the back of the bins, you'll get raped or attacked by ISIS.
All the more reason to go, really.
I'll be specific.
I'm moving back to London shortly, by the way. Just
Oh, I feel sorry for you, man.
Make sure that you wear chainmail.
The thing is, you'll be surprised how easy it is to hide body armor in the street.
I get a feeling that my London experience is slightly different to you guys' London experience.
Mate, last
I'm
time I
half
went
joking,
out,
but you know.
everywhere was piss.
Yeah, not where I'm gonna be spending my time.
Oh, you're going to the
He's
Poshan
a
area,
rich
aren't you?
guy. He's a rich guy. He's a
Yeah,
rich guy.
he's gonna hang out with the Poshans.
Drinking
No,
tea.
but to give
Hopefully.
People
give
who are
a-
Posh can drink tea.
I'm gonna drop a white pill real quick, a Dadist white pill.
Go on.
So, last week I went to like Shreveport, Louisiana to like chill with my family. So it was me, my dad, my aunt and uncle, my cousin, my other cousin, her husband, and their 8 kids.
Oh,
Nice.
And just out
Nice.
of interest, how many of those cousins are also your sister?
No.
Why do I
But
hear Christian in the background?
hey
What?
guys!
Oh.
Mother, I'm at the door.
Oh, God.
no,
Wh- wh-
but like, so my cousin and her husband have 8 kids, and that entire section of the family is like based.
Good.
Good.
Nice.
Space.
Like, literally, while I was there, we did like a lot of impersonations of Trump and Biden.
Nice.
Oh.
Awesome.
Speaking of more funny stuff, I've got a absolutely bloody hilarious article that we just missed out on last week. BC Health Authority apologises after yellow star handed out at COVID-19 vaccine clinic.
Oh God!
What?
Oh
Repeat
no!
that.
Oh no. What the fuck is this heresy in my eyes?
Damage!
Yes, it is exactly as bad as you think it is. Oh.
Next, some
Awful
idiot will be
idea.
telling me that atheism works and doesn't just cause degeneracy in society.
Oh no.
Moving rapidly on. A British Columbia Health Authority is apologising after being made aware that a clinic had handed out yellow stars to those getting their second COVID-19 vaccines. Oopsie.
No, they're doing it wrong. They're doing it wrong. Like, you get the yellow armband if you've only gotten the first shot. If you gotten the second one, they give you the red armband, and if you have neither, you have to wear the white armband.
The white one
I
with the
know what
blue
you're
star.
referencing.
The white one with the blue
war.
star. We all know that
Just
one.
put it in chat.
My war.
Yep.
God damn it.
Monster.
Yeah,
We
so,
know they were going to reach this position inevitably.
So the health agency became aware of the issue when a vaccine recipient, who of course has pronouns in their fucking name, tweeted
Why
a yellow
start
star for
by
double
point-
vaccination. Really?
You know what? Actually, is it possible to just sort of help me just make some bullshit up about pronouns, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Gur and Nig be my pronouns.
Have you seen the Nigel Farage thing? He's like, my friend Nick and Kerr.
The best one actually.
I love the Vimeo videos; they're great.
The best one was on the fucking Olympics. What it was is there was Nigeria.
Nick the Kerr. Nick
There was
Kerr.
Nigeria,
Nice to
and
meet
then
you.
there was Germany, and so because they used the short
Yeah,
abbreviation font,
Yes,
it was the
someone showed me
power
that.
word.
Oh,
The ultimate power word.
Nice.
Have you seen the one where it's like Nigel Farage is just saying like, Vorsh, stay out of 14-year-olds' DMs. Nothing good can come of this.
Oh my god, send that to
Is
me.
it actually spoken
Anyway.
about Forge?
Yeah. Somebody hired him on Vimeo to say it. And he's like, stay
He
out of
said
kids'
that he
DMs.
shouldn't do it, but what's the chance that his boss is gonna listen to him?
Wait, I'm gonna try finding it.
It's just so paragga.
Yeah, I find it no problem. Yeah.
Yes, it's super derogatory to not do that. You see, you have to stick it to the conservatives who hate black people.
You know what? All of a sudden, I think we need to start lynching again. It's
Yes,
because if this is what it takes to stop hating black people, then maybe,
I found
just maybe, Whitey
What?
is superior.
look at memes. That's
Okay.
the video. It's great. Vouch.
Okay.
Stay out of kids' DMs.
Let's see if I can open this. Oh, for God's sake. Work, you bastard of a fucking thing. Okay. Get back over there, you.
Teenagers' DMs. Nothing good can come of it.
It actually exists. I love this timeline.
Beautiful.
Yeah, we
Stay
do
out.
live in clown world.
Teenagers, DMs, no good
Hong Kong.
come of it.
Yep.
A tip for vouch. Stay out.
Look, all I'm
Teenagers,
saying with the fact
DMs.
that America's military actually has a confirmed zombie plan, unironically, I find that hilarious. And with the lockdown, we either exist in the SCP timeline / universe,
Yes, we do.
or because Simone Haya is such a good sniper, we exist in another timeline which I won't mention because it annoys a certain Anglo person.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fucking metal on you, you retard.
If we're living in the
What?
SCP timeline, hire me. I'll oppress every D class. Have
Oh, no.
those-
I can tell you that we do live in the SCP timeline, right? Because why do you think lockdown happened? They're illogical and forced people inside. This is because Shy Guy 096 escaped in Wuhan and is now rampaging across the world. It all makes sense.
That makes a lot of sense.
I'm
That's
just
also
saying.
why I hear screaming a lot. That's why I hear a lot of screaming.
The thing is, as well, actually, you mentioned that, but there was actually this. Like, I'm going to actually say something.
That
And you're going
happens
to say,
in,
Harry, you're
one
making this
timeline.
up. I'm not. I swear. What ended up happening one night when I was helping look after my grandma who had cancer because couldn't get her to the hospital because lockdown and yeah couldn't get her until it was too late. Yeah, thanks. It really helps everyone lockdown, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. There was some screaming and some
Okay,
like
so,
really loud.
gotta
banging.
interrupt for a sec. We've
Yeah,
got
sure.
some news that Solomon has shared. If you guys are familiar with Memology 101, apparently YouTube are being YouTube, and they have not resolved his issues, and the channel is gestation being terminated. In case he gets deleted, he's had to start a new one, which is Memology 102.
Oh my
Nice.
god, that's devastating.
Well, at least we have a new channel though. At least nothing else.
At least he's not giving up. That's what
Yeah,
matters.
yeah.
Yeah.
But there was this,
Shine on, you crazy diamond.
there was this massive banging as if doors were being knocked down, and then all of a sudden, screaming stopped, and then later on, someone else moved in. So all I'm saying is that's a bit suspicious.
Hmm.
And if the SCP
Maybe
Foundation is
Epstein
real,
was
I
there.
know what SCP that was. Hire me, and I won't tell the news organizations.
Like, I know a guy on the inside. I can confirm the SCP Foundation does exist.
Yeah.
What about
I
that
have-
magical
I have,
eel
I
that
have no idea what you guys are
shits
talking about.
fucking
Of course you do.
fucking
Sure
memory
about what
like
SCP
bugs?
is.
I love SCP.
I don't know what it is.
It's amazing.
It's
When Daybreaks
it's
is
horror.
horrifying.
It's actual good horror.
It's basically.
By the way,
I'm going
Harry,
to. I'm going to break it down super ultra, but almost insanely basic.
Right.
It's basically a collection of memes about all sorts of horrific creatures and the super secret government type organization that protects humanity from them.
Oh, right. Okay.
The
But this is just a-
Broken
this is just a-
Masquerade
normal.
This is just an informal meme, essentially.
Yeah.
No, it's sort of like a
Basically.
collaborative writing horror universe.
Oh, right. Okay.
Well,
It
SCP
started as a
999
meme
isn't
thing,
horror.
and then it just evolved into something awesome.
Nobody's paying for it, is what I mean.
Yeah. Wait, is someone paying for it?
Is oil being molested by seagulls?
Oh, it's Aberdeen. It's on the.
Wait, Robert.
There's always
Robert.
eagles.
Why did you say Harry? No, I don't. Robert, explain. Are you saying that because of the whole "there's an SCP next door" joke that I made?
Harry, you're in danger of SCP attacks.
SCP door?
I'm joking, but if there
ones.
was the SCP next door to me, then yeah.
SCP 6000. Joe Biden.
Okay, I'm missing something. What the fuck is SCP?
Secure, contain,
What?
protect. It's
Oh.
it's a online internet forum of lore and monsters and
I'm just gonna give him a
conspiracies
link.
that.
I'm gonna give him a link. And I'm gonna
Yeah,
put it in general.
basically, this foundation
Send in
exists
the
in.
link to SCP
it
Illustrated.
contains-
That's some real good stuff.
contain entities that are anomalous, magical, evil, spooky monsters, and they do this in secret. And there's tons of lists, and they go into lots of depth. So it looks real, but it's not. Well, maybe
Oh,
it is.
okay.
Who knows? And
mean-
they make good horror. It's genuinely good stuff.
It probably is
Basically,
real. I
it
would believe it.
started off after some guy who really liked the Weeping Angel episode from Doctor Who just
Oh.
decided, I'm just gonna make a fucking sculpture that seems the same
173
thing."
is better though, because he can duplicate himself in one timeline.
One timeline that.
Yeah,
I
and
imagine-
one and Weeping Angels can do the same with pictures. So beat
True.
out.
But the Weeping Angels don't look as good as 173.
No, I will say this. Right, okay, I'll say this.
He's been
173
redesigned though.
is- I hate
Oh, yeah, the
173
redesigns.
because it's the first SCP, so essentially everyone's just there like, oh, we have to power creep it and make it stronger, so
Yeah.
it scales to everything. To the point where just this normal fucking concrete statue apparently is able to keep up the pace with the universe-ending potential threat that is what's it called? 682.
682.
Yeah, 682 in one timeline completely just ruins the whole fucking universe, and the fucking statues just say like, "Hi guys, I can scale to this." No, you shut the fuck up.
And well, of course, there's one thing though: the 682 ain't that powerful because in another timeline, he gets ridden by an American with a whip, who's
Oh.
so good with that whip that he can fucking whip away fucking bullets.
Hmm.
Uroboros timeline, really good story.
My favorite, what's it called? My favorite timeline is definitely the Broken Masquerade because it's just kind
Oh,
of funny.
that's great.
I just kind of find it funny looking at all the different reactions from different people. It's like, what the fuck is going on here?
I'm gonna send that art that I sent you about it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I love the UN's reaction. It's a case of, oh, these are some really strange anomalies that you've got here. Yeah, just wait till you meet the immortal lizard that's implied to be Satan and wants to kill all of humanity and adapts to everything and can effectively scale to universal levels of power. Excuse me, what did you just say, Foundation member? And here is a statue which can only move when you're not looking at him, wants to snap your neck. No, go back to the Satan thing that you just mentioned. No.
You know, actually, SCP-5000 has a
It's the
much
best.
better version of the. It has a much better version of the 17 something. The
73,
what's
yeah.
it called
I
again? The
sent-
blinkers.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Pish.
Later.
And while he's doing that,
By the way, Harry.
Yeah?
Harry, I am almost done with the line art.
Okay, by the way, just so you know ahead of time, what's it called? If it takes me, say, if there's, don't send it right away in case it like takes me money delays for like paying for the arts because essentially it's just my car.
No, we talk about that later. We don't talk about the fucking thing in the podcast. Just want to,
Yeah.
Sure. For context, he's drawing like a thing for like my Dungeons and Dragons character essentially.
right, so, well, to do this properly, Trim is available for commission on Ko-Fi. Links available in descriptions and on websites and things. Give Trim money, get fancy art.
Support the Sultans.
Thank you for the plug.
Where is this fucking video? God damn
What
it.
video?
Okay,
Oh, this. Never mind.
so moving away from SCP, which I don't know enough about to actually enjoy, let's look at something
Yes, Robert
truly
Longstraw,
terrifying.
We are all nerdy weebs.
Oh, so the
No.
When Daybreak scenario. Got it.
No.
We are not all nerdy weebs, just Trim and Harry.
Hey! Well, actually,
weebos.
nerdy as fuck. I am nerdy. Harry's
Got it.
the weeb, I'm the nerd.
So,
Berserk, what were you talking about?
the most disgusting thing to come out this week. Can you guess?
Well, this will be interesting. Go on.
No, I can't.
It's the mother rapist. The
Oh,
motherfucker.
Oh yeah,
right.
Christian!
No!
Look at that abomination. Again, looks like a fucking troll.
Talk about a motherfucker.
Christian-
Hang on. Is there any evidence that he raped her?
Probably?
She can't, like, I'm sorry, but if you have the mental attitude of a vegetable, you cannot consent.
Disavow.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, this is Chris Chan we're talking about. There's a high chance they did.
No.
You can't call him a rapist until he's
Well,
actually.
he did admit on tape to it apparently, so I'm gonna guess there's
No,
at
he
least
didn't.
that.
You know, he admitted on tape that he had sex with her. He didn't say that he'd raped her.
Oh god.
Well, did you see the bit where it's like, is she enjoying it? He's like, I think so.
Yeah, but I mean,
Oh,
if you
God.
ask me if whether my wife was enjoying the sex, I'd have to say I think so.
What's the
I know-
reverse
I-
of
I-
a
I
nun
would-
that
I
goes
would
after
be
their
lying.
mother?
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know,
So apparently,
we don't know the full facts. That's all I'm saying.
So apparently, motherfucker was recently arrested for admitting on tape to raping his 80-year-old mother who has dementia. The 8-minute audio was leaked to the website Kiwi Farms on Friday and spread across the internet like wildfire. In Virginia, engaging in incest with a mother or father is a Class 5 felony. And of course, they fired the man as a woman, because we actually have a snip out of the booking records.
Oh no.
God.
No,
Oh,
he's
God.
gonna start raping the women in prison, isn't he? At least trying to.
From last time we covered, do you remember? He's gonna do that.
Okay.
It's
okay, guys, the
okay. They'll
women
give
are
them
getting birth
condoms
control.
and birth control. It's
True,
fine.
true.
I'm not sure Chris Chan has the strength.
Well,
to rape
Chris
people.
Chris Chan has the ability to make the inmates bigots if they don't have sex with Chris.
I mean,
So-
there's like this
I have this image
creature
in my mind
does
of
not
him
look.
walking up to like a hardened criminal who murdered her boyfriend by like stabbing him 70 fucking times with a pencil or something. Hence the John Wayne, the John Wick memes, and he just walks up to her with like a Christian thing. Hi there. Do you want to talk about Sonic Shoe?
3 men in a bar with a fucking pencil.
Right, as
Oh.
He's a man of sure fucking will.
I was gonna say, can you imagine that if this wimpy little loser actually did try something on with one of the turbo dykes in the prison?
Oh,
It-
man.
It would result in Darwinianism
Mate.
taking its course.
It would look like a WWE custom character game. Like, I have many WWE characters that look like Chris Chan. It would be one hell of a fight to watch. They better stream it if they do.
Absolutely. And
All
so,
I'm
Chris
saying,
Chan
Chris
naked
Chan.
fighting. Oh.
all I'm saying is I expect there to be blood. I literally expect the bollocks to be ripped right off.
Oh. Well, aren't they already?
Wait, didn't he already?
Yeah,
rip
he
his own
tried.
dog
He
off?
tried that on himself.
Didn't. He tried getting on with his mother. I don't think he was thorough enough.
I'm just saying, is anybody considered his mother's needs? That's one thing.
Oh,
What a
Look,
caring young
I'm
lad.
sure she can find plenty of 80-year-old men in the nursing homes which actually do have a problem with STDs. I'm pretty sure, not to mention, even at 80, I'm pretty sure she could do better than that.
Mm.
That's an abomination.
I might be a little old lady, but I still have my standards.
Well, this is the thing. Chris can't escape to Quickville anymore to get away from this.
No, but instead they'll go to women's prison and probably rape a female prisoner.
We've
Please?
established this. He's not strong enough.
Yeah,
Well,
are you sure?
Try to. Well, it depends
all
if he
I'm saying
catches
is
them by surprise and sits on them.
All I'm
Oh,
saying is I wouldn't be
God.
surprised if essentially just one of them, oh, don't worry, I'm just on cleanup duty, and it's just a mop and a broom and just shoved all the way, like, sideways in. It's just there, like, coming out the other side in his mouth. It wouldn't surprise me. Or just someone takes, what are they called, like a shiv or something? The small prison knives, you guys know what I mean.
Yeah.
And just very slowly soaring away.
Well, it goes back to my idea of if men want to say they're female to go to a women's prison, then I vote that we make the that we go with the progressive agenda. We forcibly transition them.
This is a good move.
It like if they reckon they're a woman, that's fine. We'll cut their bits off.
Yes.
Chan's life has truly become Joker. He
What was
knows
that?
his life
Yeah.
has become a comedy.
What was that,
I
Trim?
found a Norwegian, old Norwegian image.
You
foretelling of his arrival.
Norwegians have the best stuff for this sort of stuff.
I actually think for safety, anyone who considers themselves a lefty, if they have any children, we should just automatically transition their children.
Yes.
Regardless, just for safety.
Tell me that doesn't look like him.
Not at all, so that we make
No,
all
no, that troll,
children
that
infertile or
whatever it
anything,
is too strong to be Christian.
Yeah,
It looks like it could fight.
Well, yeah. It's a Norwegian troll, so of course it can fight.
Yeah.
I don't think it's anything like a Christian because it can fight.
I'm just talking about the abomination factor
Man,
here.
have you seen the what was it? The Chris Chan interview on Count Dankula, and one bit Chris Chan says Ted Bundy did nothing wrong and actually can go to Quickville.
What?
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 That I remember watching the whole thing once, and Chris Chan brought that up.
I swear he's going to delete that video because
He's gonna have to.
Because
probably will.
recent events, it would not surprise me. So if anyone actually wants to watch it in the future, I'd recommend
We need to
downloading
log it.
now.
Yeah, we need to log it.
Oh,
OnlyFans.
God.
I don't know if Chris Chan has an OnFans.
What's
wonder if he did.
Quickville?
Don't.
Please don't.
Quickville is the different
No.
dimension that Chris Chan goes to.
Right, how much time do you have, Oil? Because we can explain Quickville to you if you want.
Oil, you mentioned. I thought you'd seen the whole storyline, like the 60-episode series.
I exists. I haven't
Oh.
watched
Yeah.
the 60 episode.
I
I
swear,
mean, like
Chris-
I have something. It's called this. I know it's going to be quite
Humanity.
strange for a lot of you guys, but I've got this thing. It's called a life, and
The difference is you don't get the government stealing your stuff.
the government steals my stuff all the time.
Yeah, but
Anyway,
You just steal it back.
long story short,
Conflict.
Oil, Chris Chan is the most autistic thing that has ever happened ever in the universe. I will fight any alien race that does exist and declares that they have something. No, Chris Chan is more autistic, and I will autistically fight you on this. The irony.
I remember him from years ago. I remember.
I
And,
respect that principle.
He's not high functioning. I don't care what anyone says.
oh
he is,
no, he is not.
he is low
Right.
functioning. Just look at him.
He's not even functioning.
No, and
He's
he
disabled.
tried combining both Pikachu, the Pokemon, and
Yeah, I
Sonic
know.
the Hedgehog.
No, I'm aware of that. I just didn't know what Quickville was.
Well, essentially, Quickville is where the character Sonic Chew supposedly lives, and then he watched Rick and
right.
Morty and became even more retarded. And
I see.
and you know how in Rick and Morty there's different dimensions. Essentially, he said like, oh yeah, the Smallville, Quickville, whatever it's called, it's in a different dimension, and you can visit it by meditating, or you open a new portal of your mind and you visit it. And also as well, there are Sonic Chew variants of everyone who I know because the different dimensional things, including his dad apparently, and his mum, and him.
Has he tried
And-
fucking his dad too?
I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me. It's Chris Chan. Good
I
God.
see. I understand.
Oh lord.
This world is becoming more painful by the second.
I'm just happy that I live in Norway. The worst we have is a chick who believes she's a cat. That's the worst we got. That's the worst we got. That and fucking Sami people with reindeers. That's the worst we got. Thank God I'm a Norwegian. Oh, I'm so happy.
I really hope he does die in prison though, because otherwise it's a case of what the fuck's gonna come out of that prison.
You think you got me? Well, now I'm stronger than ever. Please just take away the crayons from him.
Do you want to take the crayons off? Do you actually want to touch them? Because you know they'll have been up his arse.
No, I'm not gonna be even near that abomination because he might just explode and become a great blighted one from Warhammer. You know, the high chaos demons of Nurgle.
Yeah.
Great
Which-
unclean one.
I will say this, by the way, actually, if my Dungeons and Dragons character was brought to the real world and played Warhammer, he would definitely play a Nurgle army because defense. Just fucking defense. He would be that annoying arsehole.
But would he eat his neighbor's ass if he had to?
I'm gonna admit, I will eat my neighbors. I'm not letting my children starve.
Well, that came out of nowhere.
Is he wrong though?
Not really. Not really.
Man, I knew the Chris Chan story was never gonna have a happy ending, but seeing it end this way, man.
I just hope it ends. I just hope it ends. But
He's
For
not
some
even that
reason-
interesting of a person. Why he's the most documented human being?
Because
on
it's
Earth,
Dragon
I'll go
Because
with.
it's
Lord
fucking
is more
hilarious.
interesting. Dragon Lord is more interesting than this thing.
The thing is
Yeah.
as well, it's like that. Like the thing is, he's gonna end up killing someone. The Dragon Lord, I mean, and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
all gonna be a case of just leave him alone and just let him calm down. But it's the fucking internet. They'll never do that.
Dragon
But-
Lord is so Chad, he challenges you to fight and tells you where he lives.
Oh god, I forgot that he did that.
Yeah.
And he streams on Pornhub when he's not allowed.
Oh,
by
I've
allowed to
seen them.
stream.
Have you seen the videos?
No,
Dra-
I haven't.
Dragon-
the only
Dragon
thing
Lord-
I've seen is what Count Dankula posted,
That's
and that was
awful.
enough to scar me.
Yeah.
Dragon Lord was amazing.
He still is.
Well, I don't know how amazing he is now.
He's still
Sounds
going.
like, sounds like he's going to prison though. He's
he?
really stepped in it now.
Oh god.
I'll tell you what though, I've seen this movie called Aeroplane, which is like you say.
Oh.
study-
Wait.
yeah, that one.
Is it the comedy one?
Yes.
Yeah, I love that film.
Well, Liam
You
Neeson.
say
Dr.
people
Leslie
study
Nielsen. Liam
Chris
Neeson.
Chan because it's funny, but Aeroplane just blows out of the water and it's more funny.
Yeah, but Aeroplane's a classic. You can't beat it.
Yeah, I know. That's my point.
But Chris Chan's literally Joker.
Also, it's actually funny that most people in Australia, when you say airplane, won't have any idea what the fuck you're talking about. It goes by a different name here. It's called Flying High.
Oh, you
Weird.
goddamn fucking cocks! Why'd you name it different?
Because it's a
The
better
French are
name.
the wor-
Just like how
spite you.
just like how we changed the name of Mayday to Air Crash Investigations. It's a vast improvement.
There's loads of stuff, like the French changed the names of every fucking film. Where they put in French.
Yeah, but
they renamed,
we don't respect French people here.
they
I mean,
renamed
every World
fucking-
War II movie is
We're not
called.
surrender monkeys.
Every World War II movie they have is like, and now we surrender.
No, but it's like when I lived in Monaco, I would get there was one. I would you had to buy DVD, like because couldn't watch the telly really because they're all fucking dirty French. And so I'd like go to there's got a store called Fnac, which is like a it's like a media store. So you go and look at DVDs. You go down the line of DVDs, and you go. Well, because you know that they'll have English. You'll be able to put the original English soundtrack back on. So you just buy a DVD. You're looking at the names of these things and going, well, sort of quickly translating them from French into English in your head, and going, oh, okay, I don't think I've seen this movie. Yeah, I have. It's just not called that.
You know what? Actually, I've
Because they
actually
don't
been
use
to
the-
France in Lourdes. As a religious holiday, and essentially some people in their hotel rooms were watching different movies. And I said, no, I'm good. I'm not going to watch French TV. I'm just going to continue playing this Pokemon game. And that was what I did while everyone else was watching Surrender Monkey television.
French TV
Yeah.
shite.
I don't think I'm
While
going to
you
play
were
that.
watching Surrender Monkey TV, I was honing my skill in Pokemon.
Yeah.
I wasn't into martial arts back then, in my defense, and there wasn't really a gym at the hotel, so fuck it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
To be fair, I was there for a year, so I don't think I could have got away with just one Pokemon game for the rest of my the whole time.
Mate, you should have just killed yourself. Like, it's unbearable being in France. I hate them.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree.
I mean, I heard it was pretty decent until, you know,
Paris.
all the human shit started flooding the streets.
Fucking France is a shithole.
Not only
Quite
that as
literally.
well, but it's a case of like, oh, we're going to import these people who keep on like saying that they want us dead, so we're not going to do anything about it. And
Why
now
are
they're
we
a
dying?
30% population. All
Yeah,
of a
to
sudden,
be-
there's like massive fights in the street.
To be fair, I was living in Monaco, and there weren't too many fucking migrants about. You know, in fact, the Monaco police are pretty fucking based.
Nice.
So like we've got a massive train station which is in the middle of a mountain. It's pretty fucking
Oh,
cool.
that's cool.
It's very James Bond villain, and
As it should
it
be.
really is. It's fucking cool as fuck, right? It's because it's like 4 stories below the sort. Anyways, super cool. And I did see them. I think the first week I was there, I saw them pick up a tramp that had got off on the train. Basically, this tramp had got off on the trains and sort of sat himself down and was begging for money. And so two of the policemen just picked him up, sort of search him a bit, find some money on him, march him over to a ticket machine, buy him a ticket out of Monaco, and fuck him on the train.
Pretty based.
But it's the fact that they made him buy a ticket, which is
Even better.
which was the bit that I liked. I was like, oh,
I
right,
worked with a Frenchman once, and he told me a story about what happened one day in his farm. And that is, well, actually, it doesn't happen one day. It's sort of like a monthly occurrence. There's a bunch of gypsies who steal a van.
Oh, God.
They drive, the police follows them, and there's a shootout between them.
Oh!
And his neighbor in the neighbor farm runs out with his rifle and starts shooting after gypsies.
Good.
What you do if they keep stealing the same, like you leave only one van there for them to steal, and what you do is you remove the brakes.
Yep,
so
I
they
can't
can't.
win it.
Yes. So essentially, it's a case of right. Well, they can't steal shit when you organise their death.
Yeah, I mean, I was sitting at a little street cafe one day, and I could hear a commotion coming down the street, you know. And I looked down the street, and I could see a couple of guys running up the street, and then I saw the very clearly Monaco police have quite a distinctive uniform. You see a couple of Monaco police guys chasing them up the street and shouting in French. I was like, all right. And as the guy sort of approached, these 2 guys ran past I was. I just stood up and kicked one. I just kicked one's legs out from under him, and he just face planted. And the fucking cops, the other cops came up and grabbed him, and they were like thanking me for doing it. It was like, yeah, thanks.
That's awesome.
If
I
it was
mean,
in the UK, they would try to arrest you. That's
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Mm.
I wouldn't have done it in the UK, but I
Yeah.
knew how based they were. But I literally this guy was running full tilt past me, and I just fucking just kicked him just straight in the shin, just.
As you should. Very well done, Oiled.
And they were thanking me for my service.
He's done his service.
Yeah.
Even if it was for the French. He did it for the right French.
Yeah.
Some may be redeemable. Very
Yeah.
few.
British citizens.
Few, but some.
The blood of Napoleon still exists somewhere.
Well, I mean, we still have our claims to Normandy and Aquitaine. I'm just saying.
And Calais.
Yeah.
You know what
Technically
though?
on.
It's kind of funny. The the girl I kept getting partnered up with in jiu-jitsu, almost all of her family speak French, and you could tell the different. You can tell essentially which country had the more, shall we say, we're going to destroy every single country that we conquer kind of attitude. Because,
Racismus.
she's her family's from Africa, and they all speak French, and it's a case of
Racismus.
yeah, okay, yep. So it's kind of funny because she's really based for what is she now? Yes, 15. It's a case of, so what are your thoughts of the British Empire? British Empire good. French Empire? French Empire bad. It's like based.
Good. French are cringe.
French are cringe.
Can
It
confirm.
was just kind of funny. It's a case of, oh, so what are your thoughts on this? It's a case of, no. English good. They ended slavery, and it's a case, I have no idea why these SJWs are like this. Case, you're a teenager. This is a blessing that someone actually is like speaking common sense and it just isn't just
Speaking
indoctrinated.
human.
Yes.
Hmm.
I had this joke with her though because she didn't know as much about American politics and she thought Joe Biden was the best.
Joe
Ugh.
Biden.
And so I just said to her when Joe Biden was elected in quotation marks,
Beijing Biden.
I just said to her, it's a case of, right, okay, I give it 2 months before there are tanks in a certain Middle Eastern country and there's another war, and I was fucking right.
That wasn't like the first fucking week, wasn't it?
I gave it
Didn't take
too long,
long.
let's be honest here.
It was very early on. It's probably the only thing the white nationalists agree with the Democrats is attacking brown people.
Democrats? You mean the party of the KKK?
KKK.
They are the KKK,
demon-
that's the thing.
What's
The
it
Democrats.
called them? The demon KKK rats.
I mean, is he wrong?
No.
Thing is, it's kind of funny. You know that girlfriend of mine, the American one,
No.
that girl from America. It's kind of funny. Hi, if you're watching this because you didn't finish watching the previous podcast. God damn it! Slap you when I visit America. I'm telling you. What's it called? I remember when she was just there, like, oh yeah, Joe Biden will be like a really good president. It's a case of, I fucking warned her, and everything that I said and that Donald Trump said would happen has fucking happened. So who knows nothing about politics and should start listening to me instead of CNN? Fucking damn it! 24 hours troops in Syria. Yeah, pretty much.
Joe
I fucking
Biden.
love these
US
fuckers.
that was old.
Joe Biden. Wake up. I love that guy.
I mean, yeah, I to be honest, I could do with a decent war, but yeah, I need really one with America in it properly. And,
How about India versus China?
no, I think all of us versus China would be fucking awesome, though.
Oh yeah, no. You could easily think about
That
it.
one.
You could easily rally the entire world against China, right? So Russia doesn't like them. The Islamic
Japan
world,
doesn't like them.
you can say jihad against China because they're killing your Uyghur Muslim brothers. You can then get the Western countries to free them from the Chinese economy slaves. So you could basically rally almost all the world against China in one war.
Yeah.
It's not
No,
hard.
that would-
Ching ching han chi, ching han chi lo, sha sha, sha, like
The thing, the thing is, as well, actually, destroying China doesn't even take that much trouble because you only have, because most of it's, well, most of it's a third world country, right? So actually destroying it really only requires you to destroy a couple of major cities, CCP held mini states essentially, and the whole fucking thing's done.
Mm.
Of course, millions will starve, but you know it's a small price to pay.
Fuck it.
That's
I am absolutely a
weaken
retard.
China.
Oh my god, I feel so stupid right now for what I've just done. Fuck me.
What?
What?
Right. Long story short, to distract myself from my grandma slowly dying when she first got cancer, I set myself the task of I'm going to catch every good Pokemon in every generation, starting with Generation 3.
Oh, that will definitely make her proud. Yeah.
No, not proud, but just this case of wow, she's wasting away, can't even use her hands anymore. It's like, yeah, I want this to be the sole thing that I think about 24/7, and I never want to have any relief from stress whatsoever. Yeah, I'm call me selfish, but you know.
Yeah, I'm going to.
I understand that one. Believe me.
But what's it called? Ground types are fucking immune to electricity, which makes perfect sense. And there's a water ground type, and I thought, oh well, it's water. So I'll bring out the electric sheep, like a fucking retard. And I just say, it's like, why did I just do this? Harry, delete it.
I don't play
you're-
Pokemon
because you're a weeb.
Yeah.
No, I just wasn't thinking. Fuck me. This is the most stupid thing I think I've ever done in my life.
What I'm saying is, you should be submitting to the CCP, not the Japanese.
Just saying you're an adult man and you shouldn't be playing with fucking Pokemon.
Listen. I thought I'm just making essentially like it's essentially just something I'm doing while we're doing the podcast.
Yes, but you're not a child during the podcast. You are. An
Are you sure about that?
Considering how immature you people were earlier.
We're all immature. We are one uniting immaturity.
Without shame.
We established earlier that the thing about being a grown-ass man is you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Student of history, it was Whooper. It was Whooper that I sent the fully evolved electric sheep at. Like an idiot.
Why the fuck would he use a sheep? They're useless.
I'm not the person who writes this law, am I?
That was a fucking sheep. Sheeps are useless.
Have you ever had a ram try to break your leg?
Actually, I've had a ram try to break my back.
Sheep are not useless. They're fucking delicious.
Ram tastes
The ram actually, like this ram when I was on a hiking trip did actually genuinely fucking try to kill me.
good.
and it had the high ground and everything, so I started having to do judo on a fucking sheep. I don't know. You think I'm joking here? I'm really fucking.
Harry,
Wait,
I have the high ground.
Yeah. I was shocked.
Exactly.
I heard you laugh. Trim, I heard you laugh at that, and
someone-
I was like, we thought of the same thing.
Someone is gonna draw that. Somebody is drawing that feverishly right now.
No,
Bro,
Anyone, if you want to draw it, I was just like in normal hiking equipment, and this thing started running at me. And I finished playing Twilight Princess, the Zelda game. So I thought, oh, how
Nice.
hard can this be? And it was not easy.
It will
Wait,
be.
Harry, bro,
Did
you
you
should
try
have
to do the whole grab a ram by
I
the
guess-
horns as in Twilight
Yes.
Princess?
It's gonna be.
Harry-
It's gonna be a black. I mean, it's going to be a black. It's going to be a black Darth Vader sheep. It's gonna be fucking awesome.
Harry, you should have told it, you underestimate my power.
I didn't even see Star Wars before at that point.
No.
No, I'm serious.
Try
Last
it.
year was the first time I watched a single Star Wars movie.
Ugh.
Oh boy.
And
I
for
saw the
anyone who's
original-
just wondering, like, how can you not watch Star Wars? It's a case of I've had a bad experience with people. It's a case of you need to watch this. It's amazing. For
I
example,
saw
with
the original Star Wars movie in the cinema when I was a child.
You old bastard.
he is awesome. But it's a case of I watched Family Guy once. It's like, okay, it can't really be that funny. What's all the fuss about this? Let me see how funny this is.
What?
And the joke was that one of the characters is fat and lazy. And it's like, okay, where's the punchline? Oh, that's the
beautiful thing.
punchline. That's shit. That was literally the whole show. Is character is fat and lazy. Yeah.
What?
So it wasn't funny, and so essentially it's then with Star Wars, people are just there. It's a case of, oh Harry, don't you understand that you need to like see how good it is? And it's a case of the last time I checked something out for like how hype it was, it ended up being really shit. And so essentially, I eventually watched a Star Wars movie, and it was the first one that was made, and it was a case of, wow, compared to all the
How
hype
was it
this has
even?
gone through, it's shit.
What?
No, hear me
What?
out, right? The hype ruins it. It really ruins it. If there's no hype from all the internet memes and everyone's saying how it's the greatest masterpiece that ever existed, it's good. When you look at all that hype, it's kind of shit in comparison. The hype builds up too much. Way fucking too much.
Did you ever
Get
play
some
Star Wars: The
real
Old
good
Republic?
vibes
That
there.
was the shit.
No.
Star Wars: The Old Republic's probably some of the best stuff out there.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good. I remember there was a game years ago. What was it? Jedi.
Fallen Order? Jedi Academy. Jedi Knight Academy?
It was a long time ago, maybe like 20 years ago.
Yeah, that
Knights
would have
of
been
the
like
Old
Jedi
Republic.
Academy or Jedi
Jedi.
Outcast or something.
Outcast. Jedi Outcast.
With Jaden
Nice.
Core, right? Or no, would that be Kyle Katarn?
But it was
Kyle
a
Katarn
massive.
is
It was
involved.
I
no,
can't
it was
remember.
like a multiplayer online
Yes.
first-person shooter type thing.
The best part is when you have a lightsaber. You
Absolutely
actually remember
fucking
people.
class. Well, I remember I had a hard line ISDN line in my house, for work, and of course most people still had like 56k modems. And so my thing was just like so fucking fast compared to everybody else. First person shooter, it was basically just like cheating.
Battle
And,
Royale guy.
mhm.
Could you build us lightsabers?
Kind of.
We need functioning lightsabers.
I think we have talked about it, and they are like technically possible.
They're just not practical.
No, they're really not.
I mean-
and everyone who ever picked one up would immediately kill themselves with it.
Oh, but it would be funny.
Okay,
which
I
would be
wanna
the main,
say-
which would be the main problem with them, really.
If
But
you're
the
gonna make
power
one
supply would-
fictional weapon, you should make Megatron's fusion cannon. Just fucking saying.
Oil.
Go on.
What were you thinking of Star Wars Battlefront?
No.
No, not
I'm
that one.
thinking of
The old Star Wars Battlefront was great though.
no. It's like I'm talking
Second.
like 20 years ago.
Yeah, Battlefront.
Dark Forces.
Not the new Battlefront, the old fucking Battlefront.
Yeah, the old one was good.
I thought it was called something Outcast.
Jedi Outcast.
Jedi Outcast,
Oh,
but
no,
you were
maybe-
saying like a multiplayer shooty thing, and that's Battlefront.
Yeah, it was. Maybe it was.
Oh wait, would it be Republic Commando?
I can't remember. But, but it was called-
Battlefront came out in 2004, so yeah, 20 years ago.
No. Okay, yeah, maybe. Might have been that. I don't know. It's so long ago.
Oh, it's great.
But I remember like people would get into those like I remember there was like a multi-headed rocket launcher thing, and I got banned off a server because there was like a saber duel going on. There must have been like 20 people, sort of like in a circle watching the saber duel. And I just fucking twatted them all. I was up on like top of a building and just twatted them all.
Based.
Apparently that was ungentlemanly.
Who brings a gun to sword fight?
Indiana Jones.
Okay.
That
Well, 'cause
too.
Why are they making another one? That's fucked.
No. Well, in short, Harrison Ford got asked about it, and he was just like, "They're like, oh, what made you do this? My contract, the paycheck they were offering."
Fair enough.
You
like
really
he just
hated Star
answers it
Wars.
very
Yeah,
deadpan.
he wanted to drop that fast.
He was just like, "They're paying me a lot of money." Very blunt about it.
What are you talking about that? I missed that last bit.
Does anyone have anything else we should look at? Oh, Trim does. Trim has something worth looking at.
Oh god.
Did I miss base Greg Abbott versus not Greg Abbott, Ron DeSantis versus Joe?
No, hasn't been mentioned.
So Trim drew a thing.
Oh, that's
I didn't even spend a minute on it.
that's cool.
Harry,
Uh,
I have the high ground.
Harry, I have the high ground.
I'm gonna break your back and I'm gonna break your teeth.
Cut off your genitals, gouge out your eyes, die! Cut off your genitals, gouge out your eyes, die!
Well, guys, that's it for me. I got work to do, so it's been really fun. Thank you for today, and I'll see you next Friday.
Yeah.
Okay,
He's got
so
he's
far.
got cereal to pour.
It's not cereal. It's just a bunch of meat and
Guys,
fish
I'm
that I just
super
throw at people.
cereal. But nobody believes me about Man Bear Pig.
I wish I could use that joke, but nobody wants any fucking cereal. I've been trying to feed people cereal because I got like 10 kilos of cereal, which I've been told, can you please get rid of this? I'm trying, but no, I want fish. Can I get some smoked salmon? 10 kilos of smoked salmon in 2 days.
Salmon?
Insane.
I come back after getting food to this. What did I miss? Someone's going to want to hear the story later, but now's not the time. What did I miss? Explain.
Shrimp made some line art of
No,
that
just
story
talking
you said
about
earlier with the ram. This is
Oh,
beautiful.
right.
I'll tell you this one detail though, because you guys will love this part, right? Because sheep are really good at headbutting, and it's a case of, oh, I've got just enough strength to stop it from like crashing into me while it was running at me. This is where essentially it's a case of, oh god, my head really hurts. I decided to headbutt it while holding its horns.
Why?
Yeah, yes, I know. Harry was an idiot at that moment.
What?
That is-
What? No!
That's the dumbest thing I've heard.
Oh my god, Harry, why do you do this?
What kind of impulse control do you have? Nothing?
14-year-old Harry was an idiot.
Wait,
No,
you
I-
were 14 at the
This is-
time? That's still not good.
This was a high
No,
school
I'm,
trip.
I'm with Harry on this. You've got to fight people on their own level. That's it's very correct of you to headbutt the
No,
sheep.
how do you say you fight
Wait, you have
people on
to
your
fight
level with the
people on
weapons
your own
you
level?
design?
That's the guy like who fucking got
Control it.
and for shooting a rocket launcher at like people dueling.
But I tried doing
Yeah.
that once, and then
What
my
is
head was
this?
bleeding, so then I just
Oh,
started, just decided, oh, right, that was a
hang
stupid
on.
idea. Why'd I do that?
Hang on a second. Are you ignorant fucks pointing out my hypocrisy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
It's a do as I
Level
say.
controls.
It's a do as I say, not do as I do sort of situation.
So yeah, headbutting it didn't work,
For everything.
and then it's a case. Then it was just a case of let's do it judo style.
Oh, yeah, 055.
Okay, I'm just getting images of Shepard just headbutting a Krogan. That's what I'm imagining.
Right, like it should happen. Like
Well-
Rogan.
With this, I will now take my leave. I got cereal to throw at people, and I got fish to shove down people's throats, and tremendous amounts of cheese and fruit to cut. Later,
It's
guys.
Friday,
See you
Friday.
later.
Bye-bye.
Gotta
good
have
one,
his
Trim.
cereal.
See you next time.
Adios.
Yeah.
I apologize for referencing Friday just now.
Cringe. Commit self-die. Mm. I still don't get though. How the hell, with Bezek where you live, like, how are the Australians not instantly pushing back on this with like full force?
Because they took our guns away in 1996.
Yeah, but they could at least shout at them or something.
They are. The media's just refusing to report on it because, duh. And of course, protesting is currently illegal because human rights. Who needs those?
True.
You should just claim the lockdowns killed a black person and start like fucking burning government buildings. I'm sure they'll get the message.
Well, that's why the World Health Organization advised against lockdowns, because it was hurting Africa. Yeah, that's the only reason they turned around. It's like, well, lockdowns hurt immigrants and minorities, therefore let's not do lockdowns. Nobody listened.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
it's just
fuck,
like
I'll
how
take it.
vaccine mandates and vaccine passports disproportionately harm black people. But they don't care about those, do they?
I still can't believe how the Democrats are against voter ID, yet they're for vaccine passports.
Because
Like,
if it
bloody-
wasn't if it wasn't for double standards, they wouldn't have any at all.
Bro, base DeSantis like roasted them over that so hard.
Yeah, I saw.
Florida
I,
man.
I love me some DeSantis.
He is fucking awesome.
There's an excellent video actually as well of one of the the Australian politicians ripping the Senate to shit.
Good. Has anybody seen the video of the Australian PM, or not PM, woman saying like to the submarine development, she doesn't understand how diesel electric subs work and how nuclear subs work, and it's hilarious. Sorry.
Yes. That one was much debated in our circle. Quite
good.
Quite entertaining for us.
I couldn't stop laughing.
Yeah, it's just like, oh god. It's like,
but what does a pump engine do?
Yeah. Like fucking retard.
So I do.
It's like what I'm saying. There you go.
I've got a bit of a white pill for us. You know how?
Oh.
Andrew, you know how the politicians have been believable women? Well, the woman who accused Andrew Cuomo of groping has filed a criminal complaint. So since we should believe all women, he should just say he's guilty, right?
Yes. The thing is with, say, Me Too and stuff like this, if you actually are genuinely have been sexually assaulted or raped, you have no fear. You can take them to court. You will probably win, and you don't have to worry about them going after you. You will probably have police protecting you.
Yes. The caveat to that, though, is you need something more than your word against theirs, which unfortunately tends to fall apart the moment you don't report it immediately, which sucks for all the legitimate victims. Yeah. But unfortunately, you know that principle of innocent until proven guilty, and unfortunately we can't sacrifice that, but yeah, it does suck that when the people who have legitimately been...
What we need to do is criminalise not reporting.
Yes, why not? Actually, no. Isn't that technically though? If you know somebody has committed a crime and you refuse to report it, you can also be charged.
Well, aren't you? Well, the way I look at it is, if you get raped, genuinely, if you get raped and you fail to report it, if that guy then rapes somebody else, you're complicit.
Well, no. In the UK, I'm pretty sure there's already a law. If anybody you see, if you witness a crime and you refuse to report it, that in itself is a crime.
I'm not sure.
I've heard it is.
I don't know. You'd have to.
The UK probably would bring out something that fucking stupid.
But I'd be all in favour of criminally charging women that didn't fail to report their rapes.
Yes.
I also think the punishment for falsely reporting a rape should be the same as if the guy had raped you.
Yes. Yeah. It destroys.
So whatever time the guy would have got in prison, the girl should get in prison.
Absolutely.
I mean, only in cases where it can be absolutely proven that it was a malicious complaint.
Absolutely.
Right, because,
yeah, definitely.
We believe in innocent until proven guilty.
There should also be a 5-year minimum penalty, a 5-year minimum prison sentence for paternity fraud as well.
Well, yeah, and I'm at the point where mandatory fucking paternity tests for all births.
Well, I think we should have those anyway. I mean, I've said that.
Yeah, absolutely.
For all sorts of reasons, really. Not just whether your wife's cheating on you.
Yeah, but it also does help take away the friction between the man and woman, where it's like, look, bitch, I trust you, but I'm also not going to fucking wear this shit for 25 years on the very slight chance that you're fucking me.
But it's not just that. It's also that the child should have
the opportunity to know its real father.
A definitive knowledge of who its father is.
Yeah, it should.
Like that. Well, there's no good argument against it. Only feminist arguments.
Right, like Sean King knows his mom is a whore and
Sean King's retarded.
Sean King's mother should sue him.
Yeah, he's literally accused her of being a whore.
Like, he's accusing her of cheating on his father, which clearly could damage their relationship. Like, she should sue the fucker. Get a DNA test on him. That'll be fucking hilarious.
I want to see it.
That would be quite funny, actually.
I mean, if they could get, like, it'd be pretty hard to win a defamation case potentially, but if they could at least get to forcing a DNA test on the fucker, oh god, wouldn't that be funny?
Oh, it would be.
Yeah.
You know though, you know it would literally be like one of those idiots who essentially it's a case of, see, I've got 0.0000% black in me somewhere, therefore I wasn't making up horse shit.
Yeah, but his
So
mother
I know
should
that
still
is
sue him.
sacred, but at some point when your own child is calling you a cheating whore, it's a case if you get somebody to slap for you if you're not physically capable of doing it, or you do it with a baseball bat, or you just kind of you sue them for slander.
Yeah, but maybe his mother.
Oh man, too many participation awards.
No,
But
okay,
but
so
maybe his mother was a cheating whore. You know.
so I remember.
I'm saying this in good faith to his mother, though. To be fair.
No, his mother said she didn't fuck a black guy. She didn't say she didn't fuck another guy.
Yeah, fair point.
No, I do remember though, like the first Sargon video I ever watched was fucking the Young Turks are falling apart. That was my introduction to him, and I remember at the end of it, they announced they were collaborating with Sean King, and they pull up a picture of Sean King.
Oh, where they
and
darkened
Sargon
his face.
finds, yeah, and he finds an identical photo, and he's like, "Did they blacken up Sean King in this photo?"
The answer is yes.
Probably.
Well, I think it's probably more likely that Sean King blacked himself up a bit and sent them the headshot
Probably.
than the fucking Young Turks did it.
The Young Turks are stupid enough to do it. Come on.
No, I think probably the Young Turks were suckered in by his.
They're a part of it. They'll follow what they'll follow him.
Did anyone see the video with the Young Turks where they approach some, shall we say, Eastern-looking person? Like it's the first person they go to for essentially. Now, what's your comment on this, sir? And essentially, it's a case they pass all of these like white people who wants to essentially give their opinion. And it's a case of, yeah, why did you name yourselves after like a terrorist group who tried doing genocide? And it's like, oh shit, it's a brown person who doesn't agree with us. Like the look of horror on their face. It's hilarious.
Man, the Crowder impersonation of the Young Turks is the best video out there. It's so funny.
The comments are nearly as funny as the video.
People will be like, "Oh, but what about the founding?" No, okay, no.
Okay, have a good one,
they didn't mean that. They didn't mean any AR-47s, okay? Because we're trying to have a discussion.
I said fuck. That's how you know I'm in deep.
Jesus,
His name was student of history. Is that in response to me saying, "Oh yeah, that guy that they tried getting a comment off, and it turned out they disagreed with them"?
Vaughn. Vaughn sounds like Vorsh. Could this be his disguise name? Perhaps.
Very lazy.
This is Vorsh we're talking about. He's some fat twat who sits in his basement. Of course he's not.
Listen, that would be like if I gave myself the disguise name Larry.
As a fat twat who sits in his basement, I find that offensive.
Yeah, but no, have you seen it?
We don't care.
What, Vorsh is way nobody can get on Vorsh's level.
Fucking actually, I know someone who can get on Vorsh's level. This fucking
God.
loser.
Oh, no.
Chris Chan, of course.
Yeah, Chris Chan can.
I mean,
With that-
to be fair, it wouldn't surprise me if one day Vorsh did something to. Well, I mean, have you
little boy.
look on his Twitter. Look on his Twitter and just type the word horse in the search bar.
Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, you mentioned.
Yeah,
the thing
I'm
is, right,
not
if
going
my-
to do that.
If my girlfriend looked like Vorsh, I can understand his inclination to watch child porn.
Oh,
But the thing is,
Jesus.
okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, essentially
Okay,
you
well,
go on
on
Vorsh's
that
Twitter
note-
and you type the word horse, and it's just endlessly scrolling down. It's just him ranting on and on about wanting horse cock.
Okay, well, on that note, I think it's time for me to dip.
Right.
All right. Good having you a
Oh,
second.
Nice
Have a
having
good
you.
day.
Stay
Peace out,
free.
dudes.
See you, man.
Shadilay, man.
Triv is now about to go and look for that horse cock. So.
Whoa.
Trim draws us some like gif of Vorsh.
Actually, speaking of Trim drawing pictures, let me find it in the art wall. I hope I was smart enough to pin it. I was. So if you look at the top of the pin messages in the art wall,
What? Doom Pepe.
Doom Pepe.
What?
Yes, the
Oh,
one
that's beautiful.
the one getting shot in the face with the shotgun.
Nazi. Oh, that's amazing.
Does the one getting shot in the face with the shotgun look slightly familiar?
Yes.
Pinned
It could
messages,
be
like that.
the one and only Vaush.
Yes. I would show that on the stream, but the screaming Hillary demon is a little too disgustingly
Naked?
sexual. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god. And there's oh god, that's yeah. That's sticking with me till I go to sleep tonight.
Well, you should have a wank and get out of your system before then.
Oh,
No?
oh, that's disgusting.
It's unholy.
That's why it's getting Doom peppied in the face.
Yeah, to be honest, like if Doom introduced those as like enemies, I would instantly
Yes.
go even more harder on them.
Phrasing!
Like it makes you just hate the enemies more, so you just want to kill
Yes.
them in the most brutal way.
Reasonable.
Guns are too holy.
Where should I put this? Should I put this in general, or should I put this in the memes place?
I don't know.
I'm putting it in memes.
Anglo, is that thing you posted in now that's fucked up what I think it is?
What, the latest thing? Yes. Yeah, that is.
So I've posted something in memes.
There are a lot on his laptop.
There are what?
The Beijing Biden Sun laptop.
Yes, there is the son in question with a female of definitely below 18.
Hmm.
Below 10,
Yeah.
maybe.
Don't know.
Possibly,
And I
but
don't want
don't
to
want to
think.
know.
He is true. Like I genuinely don't know how he can. That's just shoved under the rug. It's a massive stain on his legacy.
Yeah. Billy B's asking in Discord where is the art, this art. If you go to the Art Wall channel and check out the pinned messages, it's Doom Peppy in that.
How'd you check out a pinned message?
The
Christian
pin
would love that
symbol on the top of the chat. It's on like the very top bar. Where it says the
Let
name of the
me
chat,
see
you
if
go
I
to the
can
right.
do a thing.
I can't see a pin. Just have like a.
Copy message link. I think that's what I need to do. Yes. Paste. Send link. There we go. Everyone should be able to click on that now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to. I just wanted to ask the question.
That is a beautiful thing.
It is.
I don't do what I'm told.
Yes, sadly, the demon Hillary is far too naked.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this video is still going.
Oh, look, Commander Rolo has shown you how to look at pin messages.
I strongly recommend that Oil does not look at his phone before he drives his van into a random collection of school children.
It's like a Friday afternoon. There won't be any kids around.
Yeah, if school is still on, then that's
Dude,
torture.
it's like summer holiday. Is it not?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I had to ask because it's like the whole lockdown thing. I'm just there. It's a case of wait a minute. Is it holiday? Is it not holiday? I have no idea. The world's
Well,
going crazy.
actually, in fairness though, some disabled children's schools are still going. Like the one I literally live opposite one.
So you mean normal schools?
Yeah, normal schools have finished, but special needs ones may continue.
As far as I'm concerned, all children are mentally disabled at this point.
Well, you say that, but I've met some pretty based ones.
I've also met adults that are dumber than the average child.
True.
Hell, I've worked for them.
I like working for people that are dumb.
So
because you can make more money off them.
Pretty much.
Yeah, but Oil, isn't your boss some massive cunt?
That is the actual genuine fact. The guy who owns the company I work for is a proper cunt.
Oh god.
Robert Longshore says in the chat, in regards to Vouch, to be fair, probably the same if you search for dog, though, in his Twitter feed. Possibly.
Oh god.
Someone do that now to me. I want to know. I'm not doing it. I'm not touching Twitter again. We've already had our weekly allowance of Twitter cringe on my laptop. Okay. I'm not getting it infesting my fucking laptop.
I'll have a look.
He can have it infect his laptop or iPad, whatever he's using.
Right. Then. So.
Oh, and in a slightly unrelated note, when it comes to attempting to pass, we have Blair White versus Chris Chan.
Yeah. I mean, Blair White's so based, you just about would.
To be honest, I could see Blair White as a woman if, like, with the modern day, women put so much plastic on, you probably couldn't tell.
Well, that's it. Like, having fake tits
the cock and
doesn't
balls
tell
would be a
you
clue.
it's some...
That is true.
Well, that's what blowjobs are for. If they don't show it off...
To be honest, though, it's like traps. Because they're technically men. Like they know how to please men. So.
You gay heretic.
Well, when you say they know how to please men, you're basically just saying they make sandwiches, right?
Look, there's more things like playing Warhammer is something that pleases men a lot.
That's how. Like at this point, I'm 40. I'll be 42 this year. At this point, I'll be much happier with a sandwich than a blowjob, I think.
Well, that's in fairness. You haven't probably been drinking many children's blood.
No, that's true.
To be fair, why would Joe Biden say that shit unless he actually is drinking blood?
I'm just saying, like, unconsciously, maybe.
Because he's senile.
This is the problem. The curse of vampirism makes you retarded. Hasn't he said he's like over 140 years old?
Well, he's been in the Senate for over 100 years.
Yeah.
Back when my parents landed here in 1890.
You know
Let's say
what,
some
though?
pretty wild
Back
things.
when my
If-
daddy
if
came
vampires
over on the
existed-
Mayflower.
They've got the experience to hide.
Yeah, Joe Biden remembers the Mayflower.
Yes.
Vampires exist. If Biden is an example of one, I'm less afraid of them.
Look, I'm just saying, interdimensional vampires. I exposed this all back on Infowars.com in 2007.
See, the problem
I mean, how
is,
can?
Alex Jones is
God,
wrong,
Robert,
right
that's
far too
disgusting.
often.
Has Blair White had the pork sword inverted yet? Oh,
Okay,
God.
now that's a weird way to say it. That's... I'm
Robert,
stealing.
why? That's disgusting. I don't want to read shit like that.
Yeah, but it is factually.
I mean,
Well,
yeah, but it's kind of like a case of, hey, let me just shove this degeneracy and disgusting imagery in your face. Yeah, but why?
I'm
Because
sorry, but that's
lols.
not even in the top 10 most degenerate things to happen this live stream.
To be
Look,
honest.
I know, but it's like a case of I don't want to like read more of it. You know what I mean?
So, if a Muslim woman eats a pork sword, does that mean she's haram?
Well, chat, I'd like to ask you. Chat, can
All
you answer that? I've got no idea.
Is
It's
Islam
not-
in sex?
it's not technically pork. It's long. It's just long pig.
To quote a certain advert that essentially was going around the internet for a bit, long man, and no one will probably get that reference, will they?
No, I won't.
You guys didn't even get it, did you?
No.
Like, there was this Japanese company that was selling like what's it called, sweets and candy, and they had a short version and like a long version, and in the adverts there was like a long running sort of story from one advert to another, and this girl is talking to a boyfriend who's the one who has the short candy, and you can probably tell that what it's meant to reference, and the long man ends up.
Oh,
sort
wait,
of-
I think I have seen that. Yeah.
long man comes along and he cucks the guy. And so essentially, it turned out she's dying of cancer. So he forgives her, cuck, simp, and they get married. And Long Man turns up at their fucking wedding. I find Long Man great for this because it's a case of no hoes. Slut's bad. He then decides to go up to Short Man and ask him out instead. And so
Yeah,
he's
I've
cut-
seen it.
he's cooked the short man and then he cooks the bitch as well. It's like, what? Why?
Japan.
Yes.
Japan.
Cook the man and cook the woman. Cook both.
Sigma
Long-
grind set.
Long man, ultimate Chad. Cook both men and women.
Yes. The only way forward.
Yes. The reason why Jojo the Bizarre Mind isn't scary has got to say.
He's so
Okay,
far gone,
soon.
he needs to go after kids' blood. Ooh.
The thing is, like, right. Did you see, like, Alex Jones's reaction to the Joe Biden clip where he says, "What, do they think I drink kids' blood?" Like, he flipped out. He was just like, I'm telling you, I'm right again, and again. I've said this many times before. There are demons and interdimensional vampires.
Like, at this point, Alex Jones is legitimately a prophet. He's right more often than actual fucking prophets.
Yeah.
I'm going to call it now. I know the most ridiculous one was the space thing, but I'm calling it now. He is correct on that.
No,
What-
look, right, so the space theory is the, it's the Mars prison theory. The elites sent up children in rocket ships to Mars to build a colony for the elites so they can move to Mars. I'm sorry, but that cannot be true.
He's right about everything else. Right? I'm just kidding. I'm telling you now. Right? He has to be right about this too. It makes too much sense. So
Like,
for
I
me,
understand.
it makes sense that turning the frogs gay is real, right?
Oh no, it's even worse than that. They're transgender.
Oh god. Wait, which country is it? Which country is it that I find absolutely hilarious? There's a country which hates having gay people, so they just have they just have
Islamic
them-
world.
Yeah, I can't remember which country it is specifically.
Isn't
though.
it Iran that
It's
forcibly
Iran, yeah.
transitions them? Yeah.
Yeah. Like there are no gay men here because we turned them into
But
women.
they don't forcefully transition them. They just offer them the opportunity to transition before they throw them off the roof.
Yeah, tolerant.
No one is forcing them to transition.
Just like they're not forcing them to get vaccines.
And I think they then don't they then have to marry? Don't they also have to marry the person?
Do they?
They were. Yeah, I think so.
Oh god, that's fucking hilarious.
So do they let them choose which one of them becomes a
If they're
woman?
in a gay relationship,
I guess it's whichever one was doing the pumping at the time.
Mate,
both
was it
of them
like
get turned into
trans-dimensional
women?
traps?
Are both of them turned into women if they're in a gay relationship?
No, it's just the bottom.
Oh, that's
fair
okay
enough.
then.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
Well, only the bottom's a faggot, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not gay to fuck a man in the arse. It's gay to take a cock up the arse, though.
Yeah, that's the Greek. That's the Greek policy.
So basically, Iran has reached the point where they have interdimensional traps, where it's just like, you take cock, you're a tranny now. Oh, actually, I'm not allowed to say that. Fuck.
To be fair, I said the bundle of sticks last time. So
Yeah.
the power words.
Yeah,
Yes.
we need to stop that. I'm so used to saying it. It's
Yeah. Unfortunately, YouTube's editorial policies does hold us back a little bit. Which is why we have all the Discord channels for while we're broadcasting spice stuff goes on Discord.
Yeah, man. Do you remember when YouTube used to allow anything? Like conspiracy theory videos were all over YouTube.
I miss those
That
days.
was so good. You have to go digging for hours now for the conspiracy theory content.
It's 1377.
What?
Late.
Yeah,
So I forgot to mute myself.
Wait, I love student history is great. Just read his next comment.
Yeah, I'll read Billy Blogs. Alex Jones didn't come up with the children sent to Mars thing. That was Robert David Steele, a disinfo agent he had on his show. And now we have Student of History, who says, stop talking before you give the weebs any ideas about interdimensional catgirls. Look, all I'm going to say is that I will support Elon Musk as our overlord of the planet if he can get me genetically engineered catgirls.
The thing is, they would look
Cats or are they more
horrifying.
girl?
It'll end up like Cats, the film.
Oh God, that's not how it's supposed to work. No, no, no,
would.
no, 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 no. No, 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 no,
Yes.
no.
They'll have Idris Elba as a cat.
Fuck. The thing is the case if I was okay with this because I was thinking, oh, it'll be like Blake from Ruby. That's how far this will go. And it's
I
like, nope,
wish.
never mind. I don't want my slave anymore.
We're going to have to go back to the old idea of just... Ooh, Raymond! That's why they're genetically engineered, to not have standards.
Oh,
Wait, what's Raymond done?
The thing is, if they were engineered, would we count them as human enough to give them human rights?
This is.
I mean, we
we
did that for women.
True. True.
Oh, I see Raymond's comment now. But a cat girl would reject. Listen, we've already established that I'm a Chad, so are you sure about this?
Jesus Christ. We are like the most demented podcast out there.
Listen, Raymond, hear me out here, right? I have to explain this. My competition when it comes to me being a Chad, my competition is cat boys. Do you think I would fail?
Mate, they'll stoop to pretty low. I'm just saying.
Look, we need to eradicate cat boys. Cat girls are acceptable, but cat boys have to go.
Dank's not going to be happy with you.
It's like, I want to see his defense against me.
You will make Dank very upset if you do.
I mean, look, Dank can have his Dank can have his tranny. Dank can have his cat penis, but only if he gets at tits as well.
He does, doesn't he? He's married now.
Wait a second. Harry, were you just calling yourself a Chad? Well, I'm no, I'm not having
Oh, I'm sorry, I can no longer, because of lockdown, still bicep curl 40 kilograms
Uh,
on one hand.
that doesn't make you a Chad. Crushing pussy makes you a Chad, and I don't think you're crushing too much pussy, really.
Well, you'd be surprised before. We'll just put it this way. What's it called? How best to describe this without sounding like an absolute asshole?
Just fuck it and sound like an asshole.
You're worried about sounding like an asshole?
No, it's just I don't know how best to word this. Before meeting my girlfriend, I wanted to see if there was someone who could actually make me feel emotion. So I'd charm everyone who I could, left, right, and center. And this got to the point where essentially at one point in college, I had literally 3 girls sitting on my knee, just able to do whatever I want. And the thing is, it's a case of okay, this person can't make me feel something. This person can't make me feel anything. Oh, Raymond, yeah, okay. So that's from the non-story. Yes, Harry is crushing paedophile skulls.
Yeah, that all.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Oh, have you not heard the non-story with Sea Life? What is it called? I'm forgetting the name of the aquarium.
Sea Life.
Yeah, Sea Life.
SeaWorld.
No,
because it was in England.
Oh, Sea Life Center.
But what's it called? So yeah, I could effectively just charm whoever I wanted, but no one made me feel anything. And current relationship, I do, but she watches and believes that CNN is actually trustworthy, which is really fucking annoying.
Assholes.
Not really what I meant. All right, anyway, moving along.
But basically, for a short version of the nonce Sea Life story, Brighton is essentially the equivalent of San Francisco in England. It is the gay capital of England, and my dad happened to know, not the reason you're thinking. My dad happened, not the reason you're thinking. My dad happened to live there, and I was roughly 14 at the time, give or take. And there was a gay pride march, and my dad and I were out on like a father-son activities. It's like, oh, we'll go to Sea Life. Oh shit, Harry. We have to walk through these people to get to Sea Life, so just don't tell anyone at school that you were here, for obvious reasons, because you'll never hear the ever-loving end of it. It's a case of yeah, that's understandable. Anglo is laughing because he's already heard this story, haven't you?
Yes.
So we start walking through, and bear in mind, not unattractive for teenager kind of thing. My dad was aware of this, so essentially he was like, "Okay, just stick with me today because it's this Pride Day, and if you're not careful, you might have." He tried essentially like downplaying it, but like it was obvious what he was trying to say. You might have a gentleman try to approach you, like asking for your attention. It's like, Dad, I know exactly what you're saying, and yeah, I'll stick with you, kind of thing. So we're walking through the crowd to get to Sea Life, and then the most kink-wearing man you can imagine started walking towards me. This dog mask with leather all over his body, and you know the rainbow dildo monkey person. He had his cock flopping around all over the place, as well as a dildo attached to him, just sort of flopping all over the place, and it was getting. Hello there, young boy. Would you like to introduce yourself to me? It's a case of my dad. I cannot verbalize how angry he got because it's a case of he's a 14-year-old kid, and this kept on getting more and more heated. It's like, oh, I'm sure that he's not as bigoted as you. It's like he kept on essentially just going on like this, and eventually it's just, would you like to come with me, young boy? I got so sick of this eventually because I wasn't as good at kicks back then as I am now. So there's this move in a lot of martial arts. It's called the 12 to 6 elbow. It's illegal in the UFC because of how dangerous it can be. So I jumped as high as I could to get the air on this and just spiked my elbow into his nose, a 12 to 6 elbow, and you could fucking hear the wet crunch because his face was exposed and not hidden under that dog leather thing. And when I landed, the blood just started pouring down his nose and down his face and onto all of his cock. As the blood dripped down his legs, it just shrank inwards. That's the best way to describe it. And he just started bursting into tears and running off this fat lesbian bitch who started hugging him and comforting him. It's like, oh, I'm sorry that the bigots hurt you. And so it's a case of my dad's just like, fuck, okay, I wasn't expecting you to do it first, but okay. So we walked off to Sea Life and just went inside. And you could hear the whole time this fucking Pride March being like, bigots! Homophobe! Bigots! You evil bigoted people!
Trans women are women.
So my dad was just like, hang on a minute, we need to do something about that sleeve, because I was wearing long sleeves, this long sleeve shirt. So he took me into the bathroom and got out his Swiss Army knife and cut the sleeve off of the thing and left the knife ready to grab to stab someone. Because he was wide enough, because my dad's a little bit on the chunky side, no longer in the army kind of thing. And he's ready to just block the whole doorway and just grab this knife and just, because, you know, no one's coming after my 14-year-old child, and they're like, eventually you could hear them, they came into the Sea Life building looking for where the homophobe had gone, and the whole time for something like, say, 10 minutes, it was a really long time. He was just washing my elbow constantly to try and get all the blood off of it, because he was in the army in the time of the AIDS. The AIDS will get you. The AIDS. Don't have sex or you'll die, kind of thing. So he was just washing my arm constantly for ages with this knife, and as you could hear the people near the actual bathroom, he kept on going closer, ready to grab the knife. But they eventually fucked off, and we had a good day after that. But it was very weird how I had one long sleeve and one short sleeve. The shirt's too small for me now, but I found it somewhere, and then I just took it to the charity shop because, you know, I don't need it, kind of thing. But yeah, blood got fucking everywhere. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
He's fucking bleeding like hell.
Well,
Shit.
based. That's the bare minimum nonsense get. So, I'm sorry to have to do this to everybody, but Student of History has given me the excuse I need to invade China. Student of History says, so I just realised something. We won't need interdimensional cat girls. China's making them. It ain't anything about making extra organs. That's a deep cover story. So we have to invade China to free the cat girls.
Yeah, they need liberating.
It's fine.
Thank you for freeing us. I wouldn't say anything about freed, more of under new management and ownership. Slaves.
Oh god. I'm just saying, who's going to win? The Chinese army or my slave army of Mongolians?
Who's going to win? The entire Chinese army versus a bunch of weebs who heard they had cat girls.
My money's honestly on the weebs.
Man, do you remember the Area 51 storming rubbish that never happened? Oh my god.
Bear in mind, the whole Chinese army is mostly got fake stuff anyway.
Yeah.
Mostly
Man.
what?
We
And
could
a lot
just
of those missile launchers and things aren't real, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But
The
no,
Mongolians
my
could
thing is,
pull it
though,
off.
is it's
We've
a
done it
case
before.
of nerddom's become popular enough where it's a case of, yeah, but I want to work out and look exactly like this favorite character of mine. It's kind of annoying because it's a case of, you fucking shit. I was going to the gym and like keeping fit and also doing anime before it was popular, and now this fucker is here in the gym with me. You fucking weeb. Shut up about getting a body like All Might. He is 7'2" tall. It will never happen, you asshole. Go back to the fucking basement where you belong. You weeb. God damn it, I hate weebs. There's a difference between the weeb and someone who just watches anime because they're sick of woke media in the West. But weebs are actually trying to get in shape as a result of I want to look like X character.
Yeah,
so cringe.
There is a difference though between people who like or even love anime and weebs. Weebs deserve more bullying.
Yes.
I want to be a hero like All Might. Well, if you want that, then you got to be strong enough to stop me bullying you, fucking shit.
Good.
Also, saying that because essentially heroes are basically celebrity police officers with the authority to kill in that universe, based. I'm just gonna say this: what the hell flavor protein powder would All Might sell as a brand? Because I swear, Endeavor, it would be something.
I'm going to guess speed. Steroid flavored protein powder.
Would be interesting.
Endeavor would have to be something spicy, like what's that spicy stuff in Japan? I'm forgetting the name of it. Begins with
Wasabi.
Wasabi.
Wasabi, yeah, wasabi flavored protein powder.
Don't taste shit.
I know, because Endeavor's shit. He's in... Like, I'm half joking, but I actually kind of like Endeavor because he's my favorite character because the most complex. Hi, I'm a wife beater and also now the top hero. Excuse me?
Oh god. It's funny though. There's a lot of animes that I've seen before that literally I can't remember. Like, there's one joke in one where it's like, "Oh, I believe in gender equality, so I'm gonna slap you back." He just floors this woman in the face.
The thing is, I find it annoying how base Japan is, and it's always Japan that's making base stories. My favorite one has got to be. It's so over the top when you think about it. The fucking Digimon one. Why is it Digimon of all things that's doing a story about internet censorship? Right, okay. Silicon Valley programs Digimon's short for digital monster, and when they shout the name of their attack, it makes the attack stronger. So that'll make sense for the following. Right, Silicon Valley programs a censorship Digimon that's going to go around and essentially destabilize the real world by essentially making it so no one can have any opinion online. Base is all hell. And this censorship Digimon that they have to kill because it's affecting Japan by affecting the internet, but essentially by having Silicon Valley rules in Japan. The censorship Digimon, its attack is cancel culture. In other words, and they don't have a word because it's a CD drama and I listened to part of it, they say it in broken English because there's not a Japanese translation of cancel culture. In other words, when this thing attacks you, it screams cancel culture while punching you in the face. Fuck Japan!
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I do love
Cancel
Japan.
culture! What the fuck? But another one is that it starts off with this dad cancelling going to work because he needs to essentially like help his kid that's being bullied because essentially a critical race theory is being taught in her school. Is critical race theory a thing being taught in Japan, or is it literally just a case of, hey, Western audience, start being more based? Because I don't know which is worse, if it's happening in Japan as well, or if Japan is essentially just making these stories to make fun of us at this point. I don't know which is worse.
Japan would only teach critical race theory against the Chinese.
Well, no, it's not even critical race theory then. They're simply going, no, Japan superior, Chinese inferior, kill Chinese.
Well, they believe that all the time. They always have.
I mean, are they wrong? Are they wrong, though? Are the Japanese wrong?
Yeah, after ancient
of history, yes,
shit.
literally, Westerners, wake up. Unironically, that's the thing why it's annoying me.
Oh, Biden, wake up!
Like, Attack on Titan, the whole thing can be brought down to just because you're fighting for social justice does not mean you're actually fighting for justice. It doesn't make you a good person for doing this. Another one where it's a case of, oh, by the way, did you know that women can use false rape accusations to destroy people? So feminism bad. Another one where it's a case of, did you know online censorship is bad? Also, by the way, canceler culture. You could argue My Hero Academia is like the anime equivalent of the original He-Man series. I'm half joking when I say this, but it's really not as much of a joke when you sort of think about it and what He-Man represents. And it's a case of, why is it Japan that's doing these stories and no one else? It honestly is annoying me.
Because they have creative freedom, we don't.
Yeah, I know, but it's like, come on.
Just say, I watched that Masters of the. I just binged through it on yesterday morning. After I watched Carl's video, and then I binge watched the whole thing.
So
while I was
for that image that's just been posted in where are we? General. 2 medal-winning Chinese female athletes are accused of actually being men. My response is only 2. The one on the far right looks like a dude as well.
Yeah, they all do. I can't tell.
The one on the left looks like a woman, just an ugly one.
Oh yeah, Fu Tong Liao Yang.
The one on the left has sort of hips and thighs that would suggest a sort of
and what looks vaguely like small Asian tits.
Look, I'm just saying it's a case of
Kong and Lam could definitely be.
Race. They can't gain any masculine features. Look at this.
That's just horrifying. Like, this is
apparently the reason it's not 3 is that the one on the right didn't win a medal. So there's 3 men in the photo, but only 2 of them won medals.
This is what Guts Royal does to you.
So essentially, in other words, their men were beaten by real women.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, the one on the left's definitely a woman, Jester. Mediocre looking
But
one.
Oh, the
I don't
ADV
understand-
podcast is great.
I don't understand why you would need to accuse them when they do their doping tests, which they all get. They'll be able to tell if they're women or not because your pee is different.
That thing. Is there actually like a okay?
Yeah, you can tell. You can tell if a pee's from a male or a female.
What, by sight or by chemical analysis, or both?
Hormone
Like,
levels,
well,
I'd guess.
Okay, fair enough. Because I didn't catch the first part, so I was trying to work out how you'd measure it. Because I was like, wait, really? The thing, but oh god. With the Masters of the Universe thing, I'll just say this: there is a funny way of looking at it where actually that He-Man story is really good because He-Man, in the original series, 200 episodes, successfully defended the universe from Skeletor. New series, 5 episodes in, where the woman is being He-Man, and Skeletor is now the de facto master of the enslaved universe.
Yes.
All I'm saying is woman belong kitchen.
Who was it who was saying something along the lines of when He-Man was running things, everything went fine, but then a woman was in charge, and in like 2 fucking episodes, Skeletor ruled the universe?
Yeah. I mean, look. The only thing really wrong with I enjoyed it. It was good. The only thing that was wrong with it is that Tila is basically a petulant child, and they killed He-Man for no particular reason. Although I assume he will be killed him twice. Let's be fair. I assume he will return.
Raymond's posted a picture of the Chinese women's basketball team. Yep.
I saw
man, maybe probably
man.
ugly woman. Like extremely ugly, but quite possibly man. But we've got definitely man, maybe man.
What if we had a trap Olympics? Like, how would they know?
Olympics would be quite good.
I mean, we do need to have steroid Olympics. That would be fucking amazing.
I mean,
That
I
would be
prefer that.
hilarious.
I would prefer that. It's the same as Formula One. They should just get rid of all the rules.
Oh,
brilliant.
Formula One used to have barely any rules. Formula One nowadays has too many.
Well, that's what
It ruins it.
Formula One the original purpose of Formula One was as a technical exercise to see what could be built.
Yeah.
And now what it is what can be built within this incredibly tight conditions that we've set to make it. It's like
highly restricted. Well, in fairness, because if they didn't, they would all be driving around at the speed of sound.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Which I would love to see.
So I've got the image of the team up on stream now. So definitely man on the left, definitely man, possibly woman.
I did see a thing this morning. Was it Julia Hartley Brewer? I think was saying that the Olympics, in every Olympic competition, there should just be one random, just like guy. So this is for every Olympic competition, every Olympic thing, they should just get some geezer off his sofa to compete, so that you can see because all the people sort of finish within fractions of a second of each other and stuff like that. So it's impossible to see just how good they are.
Well, what I want to do for the Olympics, for the next Olympics, is when the women do their soccer tournament, I want to get a random high school boys soccer team and watch them kick everyone's ass.
Oh yeah, didn't the Australian national women's team get beaten by like 15-year-olds?
All the fucking time, yes.
Yeah,
it's
constantly.
Somewhere.
Also, the Matildas got their arse handed to them by some fucking like bunch of 12-year-olds or something as well, didn't they?
Yeah.
When they were at the top of the tier, the Matildas came back going, yeah, look, we won this, and then they did like a demo game with like some high schoolers, and they fucking beat them 6-0.
Oh god.
Well,
that's insane.
Another old story is when the Williams sisters competed against a bloke, and he kicked both their asses while he was drunk. And
He
he
wasn't
was
drunk.
like
What-
100th and something. Well, he'd been drinking.
What happened was John McEnroe was on a British. This is what actually happened. John McEnroe was on a British TV morning sort of breakfast show, and they were talking about the Williams sisters, and he goes, yeah, of course. I mean, they are some of the greatest female tennis players of all time. And the woman on the female host is like, why did you say women tennis players? They're just two of the best tennis players of all time. And John McEnroe just went, come on. And she went, well, what do you mean? He said the best female tennis player who ever lived couldn't beat a guy in the top 100. That's what started this whole fucking thing off. And so I think the guy was like 130th or something.
Jesus.
He was sort of like tweeting, and then this one of the sisters was like, well, I'll fucking play you then. And he was like, okay. And there's a video of it on YouTube, and he gets up in the morning and he eats like a fucking steak and that, and he goes and plays plays a full 18 rounds of golf, drinks a couple of beers, then goes and smashes them back to back, plays them back to back, and absolutely annihilates the pair of them.
That's amazing.
And he's like 130 or something like that.
Fucking no.
It's like, fuck off. I mean, like,
what a fucking legend.
But you think the second one would have a chance because he would be a bit tired. But I mean, he's got like a fucking foot reach on them and stuff like that. You know, he's like.
At least the women's tennis has got a good view. So.
You know what?
It
I will
used
say
to.
this, though, because it's a case of with men having faster reaction times. I remember, you know, the girl I keep getting partnered with in jiu-jitsu. At one point, she was just there like, "Oh, Harry, can I test my reflexes? I want to see if I can block your punches, like for real." And it's a case of, right, okay. In that case, like, okay, Boyle knows where this is going, and so it's a case of like, I held my arm out and sort of stepped backwards, so I was out of range, and she steps forward, and it's a case of, no. You're not going in range of this. We can do this test if you want, but I am not being at risk of you not being as fast as me and then getting hit in the face and me getting sued.
Yeah.
So I would have just dropped her.
You saying you're not going to beat a child up? What's wrong with you?
I would have
She was
just
13 at the time.
Problem?
I'd have just dropped her.
Get fucking wrecked.
Hello, child who looks up to me as their personal hero because I helped you with your stamina problem. Let me remove your teeth for you.
I think she would have respected you for it.
Fucking hell.
You like I want to live in a world of equality, and the only way that can be achieved is if you punch children in the face.
Yeah.
You want to be treated as adults? Fuck you.
I've got
especially the female ones. That's equality.
I've actually got a somewhat.
I want to have a what's it called? Because I remember last time when we spoke about the Olympics, I mentioned the idea of having the men's steroid division to the Olympics.
Yes.
But how it actually sterilizes people. So essentially, it's having the Space Marine division to the Olympics, and then someone else said, "Yeah, but what about the Mechanicum division to the Olympics?"
Oh,
I
royals in the Olympics.
Yeah.
Well, that's just the Special Olympics, isn't it?
No, but the difference is they're not fully merged with machine. It's all analog.
Well, that's but I mean that's.
I want proper machinery on them.
That's just a development.
I want someone like say if it's held in some place like America when we have the Mechanicum division to the Olympics.
I mean,
I want essentially someone to do the whole speech. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh.
I'd quite like to watch Dreadnought basketball.
Yes.
Ooh. Jesus. Now, what we need is like if we get far enough with prosthetics and mechanics, can we make people into literal transformers?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't actually see why I couldn't do that now.
Oh God! Don't say it. The Chinese have probably already tried.
I mean, but it was actually kind of funny just seeing the look on her face though when it's a case of, oh God, I actually can't block Harry's hits. They're too quick. It's like, yeah, there's a reason why I didn't want to knock out your teeth, child. I'm not doing it in range.
That's a shame.
You're not like the idiot over there who's literally obviously just brought here so that his parents can have be alone from the annoying kid. and does nothing but mess about all lesson and tries to show off to the girls and doesn't know anything hardly as a result of not actually focusing. You are not. Like, if it was him, I'd be more tempted. But you actually put in the effort. I actually like working with you. So no, I'm not going to knock out your teeth. Sack that.
You could. You didn't actually have to. You didn't actually have to punch her in the face. You could have just like gone for something in the sternum.
It would be more fun to punch them in the face.
Well, who punches people in the face anyway? I mean, it's very
Me?
ineffective.
You can almost.
Hey,
It's
you can
a
almost
super
picture the
ineffective.
newspapers, can't you? You can almost
It's like
picture
the-
the newspapers saying, martial arts instructor, racist martial arts instructor, no, sexist racist martial arts instructor, punches teenage black student in face and knocks out teeth.
Yes.
Pretty sad,
You'd get a
actually.
medal from us.
It's like punching people in the face is a really ineffective way of hurting them. It's just...
Yeah, well, I didn't say. Look, we're not going for your efficiency everything route. We're just going for the hell of it.
Listen. It's a case of you hit them in the nose and their eyes start watering and it blurs their vision. You hit them in the jaw area and you can knock them unconscious. You hit them in the main part of the skull, and unless you're using your elbow, you're gonna fuck up your hand because it's a case of the skull's actually really fucking durable. The head is actually quite a vulnerable place to hit when you think about it.
Yeah, but if you just do like 3 or 4 inches lower.
There are
Yeah,
reasons
the neck is
all
more
kill
vulnerable, but I'm
moves
just
are
saying
for
it's
the
still
head.
vulnerable.
Look, if you really want to finish an attacker off quickly, your best option's to just sidestep and bend the knee 90 degrees in the wrong direction. That fucker's not getting up and following you.
True story.
They are technically still conscious, but they're not getting up and following you with a dislocated knee bent at 90 degrees sideways.
It would be
Yeah,
interesting to see them
The
try.
oblique kick is brutal as fuck when you think about it.
Well, that was my least favourite part back in the ancient days of the Dark Ages when I was doing jiu-jitsu. Thing I hated fucking most was kicking.
Japanese or Brazilian?
Proper Japanese, of course.
One day I'm gonna get enough money. Right, okay, so it's a case of when I'm training my actual kids when they're teenagers, I'm gonna get enough money so that we can have a full suit of armor, and we'll do the training in armor like the old days.
Based.
Yes. Clinch in armor, kneecap.
One of the best things about it is when, like, half the time when you're practicing some of the throws, they're like, okay, so you hold on to the gi with your right hand and their wrist with the left hand so that you can take some of the force out when you drop them. But if you're doing this on the street, when you've got them up to shoulder height, just let go.
Yes.
No. My favorite, okay, and it's a case of, like, there's this guy I call Big Chris, because when I was a kid, like, I could not fucking hurt him until I started getting stronger, because he is a fucking continent when he wants to be, because he'll deliberately not do cardio and deliberately just have carbs. And it's a case of, oh, for fuck's sake, Chris, why have you done this? And he doesn't do it anymore, because I can actually make him feel it now. And now that I'm an adult, he genuinely cannot put on enough to essentially just use fat as a shield, so to speak, which is kind of funny. But I don't just drop him; I throw him harder into the floor. It's a case of when me and Chris throw each other, we're trying. It's a case of we got to really do it. Like a rivalry between the two of us, almost in a sense. And he's actually because of how tall he is. Well, he's not too much taller than me, but he is tall. He's actually physically stronger than me until I start going to the gym and surpass it through hard work.
What the fuck? Look what Raymond just put in news. Look at, like, the bottom one.
Okay.
Told the court, interrupted by stomping her feet, saying loudly that she needed to get everything back home. I won't feel safe proceeding until.
What the
Oh, Raymond, that's fucking hilarious.
Okay, we are going to look at this in depth, but I just want to read an update that we've got from the fucking Guardian about that lying sack of cunt regen Saki. She says, we do have concerns, of course, about restrictions that are being put in place in a handful of states or have been put in place around the country that make it more difficult for localities, for schools, for businesses, in some places to implement public health bullshit, Saki said. Our message continues to be that if you don't want to abide by public health guidelines, don't want to use your role as leaders, elected officials, then you should get out of the way. How about you fuck off, cunt? How's that sound? Oh, God. So, Ian's rocked up in chat, and apparently the poor bastard is in New York. You have
I
our
will-
eternal sympathies.
Yeah.
Get out. Get out of New York now.
Escape all you can.
You
You're
fool.
Run! Run while you still can. Escape from
Run,
New
you
York.
fools!
Upstate luckily. I don't care. Get out. You fool. Don't be there.
Never be there.
It's gonna be it's gonna be like the movie Escape from New York, isn't it?
Oh. Yes.
Like, I'm telling you now.
He says,
if
"Just
ever a
call
zombie
me
plague's
Snake."
Invented, it's gonna be in New York.
Good on you, mate. Good on you. What is it? Snake
Right.
Ripken from the movie. Good on you, man.
Christ.
Yes. Yes.
I'm loving this Chris Chan stuff.
It's
Well,
fucking
we're
hilarious.
about to get
I
into
won't-
it.
I won't feel safe. I won't feel safe proceeding with this criminal prosecution of me until I've got my, I don't know,
Quickville
fucking-
portal.
yeah, fucking some shitty plastic anime toys I've got.
Have
at
you
home.
heard about what Chris Chan did with the Sonichu necklace?
Oh no.
No.
I already know,
Oh,
but
God.
it's gonna be awful to hear this.
Chris Chan put the Sonichu necklace up his bum.
Why?
Oh,
Still wears
God.
that fucking thing.
Horror.
So why?
I don't know.
The
Nobody
thing
knows.
is I kind of feel bad, and for the following reason, because that might not make sense at first, but there were actually these guys that saw how fucked up Chris's life had become. They started getting in a group chat with him and watching movies like every Friday night or something, and actually genuinely being his friends, like essentially just being the pressure valve that holds back the complete madness and self.
Yeah, but are they not the people who also persuaded him to drink his own cum so that they
no,
could?
no,
Oh
no.
God!
This is after all of that. Essentially, essentially, it's like, Chris, don't do these things these idiots on the internet are trying to convince you to do.
After Fanta Cumgate.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Essentially, after all of that, like some people were genuinely trying to essentially stop him being self-destructive because it's a case of, okay, we can stop this from happening, kind of thing.
No,
And they failed, all things considered, with his mother, but you had to employ the effort. He actually did make friends.
well, at least he fucked his mother and not somebody else's.
And now we find ourselves in this situation. A for effort, if anyone from that group ever listens to this. A for effort, but minus a million F for execution.
The ghost hunting
Failed.
video Chris Chan is hilarious. Like there are some, and I found the chat with Dankula's chat with Chris Chan is on there. If you want to download it while you can, you probably should because it may or may not stay up.
I don't want to stay up.
I think it will actually, though. Come on, this is Dank we're talking about.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't see Dank.
but-
I can't see Dank taking it down voluntarily.
Look,
Yeah,
that's-
but I mean, it's a guy fucking his own mother and raping her.
yeah, but
Yeah,
look,
but
this is
not
the guy that
in the
covers.
chat.
This is the guy that covers people like Mad Lads and like some of the people he's covered. Come on, he's gonna keep.
I mean, that is a bonus as well because he will be able to do a Mad Lad on Chris Chan later on.
Oh, he will. Oh God, that's gonna be
Sorry,
amazing.
Will, that's the thing.
I really hope he
yeah.
does.
Be about 5 years from now, but because he likes to wait until it's all settled. He doesn't
Yeah.
want, and that's because he's a lazy cunt. He doesn't want to have to go back and do another video.
Well, he had to with Dragon Lord though.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's where he learned from his mistake. He went make sure it's all settled stuff now.
I imagine there'll be a lot of disgusted looks on his face the whole time.
So, shall we read
man.
some highlights from this article?
Yes.
Consalvo said, "Yep, okay, let's go." Consalvo said it's clear that people sought out where Chandler was staying at a hotel in Henrico and videotaped his arrest. Chandler interrupted the proceedings, saying, "I'm famous on the internet," loudly, and then Hallberg told her not to speak until spoken to by the court.
Oh God.
Wait.
Finally, Chris Chan can be like their favorite hero, Ted Bundy.
Yeah. Chandler was sworn in to summarize the plan she had. Fuck you and your bullshit. He had for Bond, however, didn't appear to address that and instead asked the court to allow him to go pick up personal possessions and said he would be willing to proceed with everything if I can get that done.
Oh God.
Judge Barreto told Chandler that there are two things to consider when deciding bond: whether a defendant is likely to appear at trial and if the defendant constitutes an unreasonable danger to himself, his family, or his community. Chandler again interrupted the judge, saying she. The judge said he was reading from the state statute itself. Burrito said due to the...
God.
Yeah. But wait, it gets worse.
Of course.
Wow.
Barreto said due to the nature of the offence alleged and the fact that there appears to be personal danger to the defendant and to the public at large, he remanded him, held without bond until the preliminary trial, scheduled for September 16th at 10 a.m. Ha 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 ha! Going to spend the entire fucking time in prison, even if not feeling guilty. Sucks shit.
Oh my god.
Heilberg told the court he would be asking for evaluations of Chandler, who interrupted by stomping his feet and saying loudly that he needed to get everything back home. He then said loudly, "I won't feel safe proceeding until he gets the items back."
Oh god.
Yeah, there's two ways this is going. Either this fucking loser gets convicted or found not competent to stand trial and spends even longer in a psychiatric facility.
Oh god.
I wonder what stuff he wanted.
His cum jar, apparently. Maybe.
His My Little Pony statues, probably.
Yeah.
In his cum
but
jars.
Why was he in a hotel then and not at home?
I don't know.
It's a pretty shitty looking hotel.
It was.
I mean, I know it's America, but
It's Chris Chan as well.
Yeah. So, as Raymond's posted in the old Discord, apparently Virginia's incest statute doesn't apply to mother/daughter incest, so Virginia will have to decide the legal question of whether biological sex or gender applies with a law which handles gendered language. This could easily end up in the Supreme Court. And someone else says, "Wait, you're telling me there's a chance law students in the future will have to study the case of Chris Chan versus the state of Virginia? What a wild timeline."
decent.
I'm convinced. I'm convinced Chris Chan is an SCP.
Maybe, but I thought they were cool.
Fair enough.
Just a Chinese plant to destabilize.
What, destabilize what? Mother-son relationships?
Just everything. Just the whole world.
Disgusting. Stop.
Russia is probably gonna go mental on this. This is why Russia does not want liberalism when they see this sort of stuff.
I mean, yeah, when Russia
Why I
and
don't want
Japan
liberalism as
look
well,
at the
like-
Western world and go, "What the fuck is wrong with you guys?" We're just sitting here going, "We don't know. We're trying to get rid of it."
Oh my god.
I hope the state of Virginia is building a wood chipper as we speak.
So too.
Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger wood chipper, boys.
I think his mum should go in it as well, though.
Wait, why is mother? She's the victim.
No, she is
she
the
allowed it.
cause.
Wait,
We're going to punish her for the
that's
actions
like
of her
saying,
son, are we?
Oh, my son murdered
You've
people,
got her
therefore I should be
ankles.
punished.
Have
Yep.
you seen their ankles? That means
I
they
think I think she probably did something that caused him to be like that.
Well, she raised him terribly.
Well, was she a single mum?
No, but she still raised him terribly.
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean,
Do remember
sad.
though that this loser is clearly mentally ill.
Yes.
And
She
let's
let
be,
him dwell in
let,
the.
let's be honest, the end of institutionalization was a fucking mistake.
Yes.
And yeah, Raymond's posted a picture of the pedophile treatment center. Based.
Take a look at this. I'm just gonna open this. Is it in memes?
It is in
Nope.
news. Let's have a
In
look at
news.
this one from Fortunes. I'm fucking dying. This is the funniest
Yes, I
shit I've
agree
read
with
in a
this.
long, long time. He did it. The madman actually spurred out in court. Corrects the judge's use of his pronouns multiple times. Throws a tantrum when he can't leave jail and go get his toys. Interrupting the judge and his attorney. Finally starting to dawn on him just how absolutely fucked he is. Oh, dear. Student of history says, Trump voice. We're gonna build the biggest wood chipper, the best wood chipper. I cannot do a good Trump voice.
Second Plague's not here anymore, is he?
No, god damn it, Second. But just when we need you.
Yeah, that's an incorrect quote. It was the bigliest.
Oh, we're gonna build the biggest wood chipper, the best wood chipper, the greatest wood chipper you've ever seen.
Beautiful.
Chippers, and none of them are going to be as good as this one.
It will be a big, beautiful wood chipper. Like you've never seen anything like it. Trump probably would have got on into that meme. We're going to build a big, beautiful wood chipper, and we're going to make San Francisco pay for it.
I think Dylan's off. Second's off. Probably practicing impersonating me.
I thought he did one.
Yeah.
Already.
Let's see. We have
I did one of me pretending to be him, pretending to be me.
Courtroom sketch.
Which just fucked everybody's head somehow.
Okay, that's what that was then.
Nobody seemed to quite grasp it though. But
I thought it was just you fucking around like a jackass, and now I realise it was you pretending to be Dylan, who was pretending to be you.
Hence the lighting the cigar with the money and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, I didn't get it at first. I thought you were just being weird. It's like, okay.
I mean,
yeah, nobody got it. It completely. It did not land.
It was when you're several thousand layers of intelligence higher than everyone else.
Yeah, it's sort of an Inception type sort of.
So with this that I see on my screen, does he actually have one green and one blue eye?
Who knows?
Who cares?
I never gotten close enough to a creature from hell to really look it in the eyes.
I'm just going to join on my phone. I'll be back in a second.
Let's see if we can go back to one of the pictures of the animal. Possibly?
I forgot entirely about the incident with the sheep, that story. You guys probably love hearing that later on, but later on, not now. They might do. Maybe.
It's strange to see, though, what happened to Chris Chan over time. It's insane.
As far as I'm concerned, it was going to happen eventually.
Yeah, well, I mean, you take a mentally ill nutter, and then you expose them to left-wing identity politics, and this is what you get.
And then the internet.
Did not help in this one. Internet bad. Go sit in the corner for 5 minutes.
Yeah, internet did push this a lot worse.
Yeah, the internet fucked this one up.
It's like a case of let's get him to like do all sorts of weird shit and get him to draw his only female friend like being touched by him in. Yeah, it's a case that you guys did not fucking help on this one, internet. You know what you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He also has to be the most documented human being to have ever lived.
Yeah, well, it's like a 63-part docu-series about his life, isn't there?
Yeah, and it's very long.
Well, 63 parts.
Yeah, and it has, I can't remember how long the episodes are, though. They are pretty long.
Oh, yeah. There was a lot to cover, isn't there?
Yeah.
Might make it a mission to watch all that.
Sure.
I've got to do something when I'm supposed to be working, haven't
I mean, thing is, does anyone remember? Because it's a case of I rag on the internet, but the internet's also good for a lot of other stuff as well. Anyone remember the episode with Shia LaBeouf and Capture the Flag? Because I wasn't very good at it. I don't think I contributed much on 4chan, but I was actually one of the people. It's a case of, okay, so this star system hit. I probably wasn't very good, I'll say it now, but that was fun.
I think we
right, okay.
very vaguely touched on it earlier, actually, didn't we?
I wasn't here for the whole thing, to be fair.
No.
My apologies on that one.
Oh, that's all good. Do.
Earlier we were talking about the superpower that is Spurg.
Ah, yes, that's right.
How it can be weaponized.
How do you beat that though? Honestly, it's a great time.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean that's like proper Spurginess though. I mean, like that's you know when you start getting star charts out and matching up constellations and shit to figure out where a flag. I mean, that's. I was watching that just going, these are my people.
My people have come home. I must join my people.
Finally, people are on my wavelength. It's like, how many of these guys do we already employ, and how many of them can we get?
It was hilarious though, because it's a case of I put this flag out in the middle of nowhere. No one will ever find it.
Yeah, like it was like
Challenge
15.
accepted.
Yeah, 15 fucking minutes later, there's a guy on his way there. You know.
Yeah. That
Okay,
was like
so it's not too bright, it's not too dark. This is where it must be in the US, like this general area here. Is that a plane in the background? Oh look, let's start analyzing the fucking wind patterns. What kind of frogs are those that we can hear?
It was just, oh man, they went on one hell. Like, the CIA must be shitting themselves seeing what they do.
It's just a case of, oh shit, these people are actually capable of, like, there's nothing that you can do to hide this stuff from it. And my favourite one, actually, had to be the one that was in Liverpool. Because,
they jumped the roof and got, like, drones.
Yeah.
It's a case of, listen, I've got an elite security force. I'll even tell you where it is this time. It's in Liverpool in England. You'll never find it. You'll never be able to get to it, but it's in this museum. It's a case of, dude, you shouldn't have told us where it is. You shouldn't have done this. I think it was
I really
2 hours.
Like, it really annoyed me, though, like, the final part, they just decide, oh, we'll leave it in a room, constantly playing, and nobody can see it.
Well, I mean, people did just start just ordering pizzas to be delivered to that address. Just to
Yeah.
fuck with it. It's literally a case of, there we go, I've won. No, you've not won. That's just winning with
Raymond, I did
people.
not need to know that. Raymond says,
What
you
did
know,
Raymond do?
Chris Chan cut his taint open with a razor blade to create a vagina. Raymond, why the hell did you tell us that?
What is wrong with you? Why would you do this?
Come on, Raymond.
What's wrong with fucking...
Why
On
would you say
video?
If you don't already know this about Chris Chan, then
I
you're not.
saw the video. I don't want to know that you saw it.
Cool.
Did you even go?
If
How
you
would
want
you
to
even
put...
go around doing that? I mean,
well, you get a knife
Nah.
and you start
difficult.
cutting.
It's a difficult reach, is what I'm saying.
You use one with like a short handle, Swiss Army knife, for example.
Well, you just use the razor blade free, presumably, but it's not like you can see what you're doing, is it? You know what I mean? It's like that's
Well, that Chris Chan, no.
You
I'm saying that's
use a series of mirrors. Raymond, why?
I'm just saying that requires.
What are you planning? Don't do it.
Raymond, like, you have to understand. You and Bender. Raymond, stop. Okay, Raymond, I want you to know this. Okay, can I assume you're watching the show live? I've gotten you into that series record of Ragnarok. You're making me agree with the gods' position right now that humanity must die. You're making me agree with the gods' position. Oh. God damn it. Adam defending his children, all of humanity? No, fuck Adam. Humanity deserved it. That's how I feel right now. Harry, we need Chris Chan as one. No, we do not need Chris Chan as one of the champions. Take that back. Heresy.
Absolutely quality trolling from Raymond tonight.
That's disgusting. Jack the Ripper is one of the best champions. That's awful. Against Hercules. No.
We do need a little amount of trolling.
That's disgusting. Jack the Ripper is a fucking champion. What's it called? Chris Chan is one of the champions. How could you do this? Yikes, bro. That's kind of cringe. Yes, student of history. Thank you.
Imagine if, like, we find out by the end of this that it was all just like a joke creepypasta internet series with Chris Chan.
Thing is like the thing that worries me is when you look at how good of a sniper Simon Haya is.
Yeah.
I actually think to myself, you know what? It's possible we are actually living in the Record of Ragnarok timeline, and if we are, I'm just gonna kill Chris Chan.
Mate, we're living in
The second I get the chance.
the SCP timeline.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, but I mean, then, you know, like, if it's for like champions for like killing people, there are people that have killed lots more people than that.
Well,
I mean,
similar.
like,
Doesn't
then
someone
surely
bias
Chairman
confirm
Mao,
kill count?
surely Chairman Mao should be a fucking champion.
Yeah, but he didn't kill him with his own hands.
It's more of how good are you at being able to sort of fight, whether we're fighting clean with honor or dirty. Hence why Jack the Ripper is essentially the Batman of the series. He booby traps all of London and
Yeah,
says,
but
"Oh yeah, let's fight fair, Hercules," and he's just running away the
There's
whole
nothing
time.
particularly fair. Okay, well, there's nothing particularly fair about being shot by a sniper, is there?
I know.
Well, at least it's by his own hands.
Yes, it's by
Alright.
actual skill.
Well,
It's not just press a nuke and have them die.
Yeah, but if I design a WMD, then, you know, do I not get the credit for it? Do I not get credit for the kills?
No, you're Scottish. You don't get any credit.
Also, Raymond, why have you sent this to memes? Just let me read this sentence out, and people in the fucking live stream can be just as disgusted as I am. Poop in her to show dominance.
I've seen that. That's fucking amazing.
And it's a man holding a woman's thighs as she's presenting herself upwards to the sky, and he is squatting on top of her, shitting into her vag.
I mean, that.
Welcome to the internet.
Well, I mean, I'm not ever opening that fucking memes page again. I know that.
Fortunately, it's just a drawn image. It's not real.
Least.
Oh right, okay.
Oh, you think there's been real cases of that?
Slightly less disturbing.
Likely.
Mate, you ever been on Count Dankula's server?
Nope.
It was just, oh man, it was just scat porn for like years.
I've met him a couple of times though.
Nice.
Oh, I do like student of history's thing. Fair fights are for suckers. Yeah, this is why a lot of people think Jack the Ripper is the best fight in the series, and I still say the third fight in the series, personally, because it's the case if you have the most arrogant of the gods Poseidon and the most humble of humanity, and it's a case of, well, which will win? The guy who's just born a perfect master of every skill, or the guy who worked his fucking bollocks off to become a master? Which is better?
My CEO always used to say, if you find yourself in a fair fight, you've already failed.
I mean, fair point, but it's a case that a lot of people do like the trickery and bullshit that Jack pulls, but I get where he's coming from, but no, I fight honorably.
There's no such thing as a fair fight outside the ring.
Yeah, or inside it if I'm in it.
Really?
Yeah, I'm still going to try and airstrike you.
While you're in the ring.
No, this man does not care about any damage to himself. He knows he'll survive.
I'll just work on accuracy, you know. Airstrikes don't necessarily have to be area of effect.
Oh yeah, they just do have a margin of error.
Much these days, really.
Well, I guess.
Look, all I'm saying is I defeated that sheep in honorable one-to-one combat.
Yeah, when you started to design bombs and missiles that you're dropping through ventilation ducts, you know what I mean?
That sounds like a fucking anime weapon.
Real one.
Good.
Well, you know, like when you can program city maps into missiles so that they can turn. It's there's some interesting technology around. Just don't get to see it.
Sounds it.
I mean, really. I mean, these days. I mean, it's such a joke. I mean, like, you can take a shotgun and duct tape it to a fucking halfway decent drone and build a better bit of technology than most wars have ever been fought with.
Wait a minute. I love this new meme on there. When the girl I trapped in my basement for a 57-hour lecture on why the ocean is cool begs me for water. Am I finally getting through?
Look, I'm just saying the ocean doesn't exist. I'm joking.
It needs to be stabbed with white hot swords.
With what?
We need to chuck shells and stones at it.
You know, like kids.
You take its shells because that's its treasure.
What was that Roman emperor that started a war with the sea? I
Oh,
can't remember his name.
I can't
That
remember
did
his
happen.
name, but I remember him.
Yeah, it did happen.
It sounds about right.
He
Xerxes.
used to whip the ocean.
That was Xerxes. Xerxes was pissed.
Nice. That's fucking amazing.
I'm going to go to war. Who with? The fucking ocean, mate.
Wait,
Yeah.
Have you seen a global map? I'm going to declare war on it. Good
Come on,
good
man.
luck.
Go big or go home.
I'm going to
Xerxes-
declare war with the whole fucking earth.
Well, he didn't declare war. Xerxes had the sea punished
Yeah.
because of his losses. So
Yeah.
because nature was considered to have a will, you know, and stuff like that. It was in Carl's. I mean, I knew it, but it was in Carl's Xerxes contemplation.
I still need to watch that.
Oh, that's good. Chad Xerxes.
Man, I'm still so
Hashtag
annoyed.
Xerxes. Hashtag Xerxes did nothing wrong.
He didn't. The amount of time the ocean has screwed up Roman invasions is justifiably for the punishment of the ocean itself.
Good shit, but
Ah.
ooh, that doesn't look too healthy.
What happened?
Well, there's a couple of ambulances
Oh.
Ooh. Suboptimal.
in a place where you wouldn't normally expect to see ambulances.
Hmm.
You didn't have any. You didn't leave around any dangerous chemicals, did you?
No.
Not by accident.
Yeah, exactly.
Purposeful.
Like that meme that I can't remember how many times I've saw it on Countdown server. It's a case of I endorse everything on this
Yes.
thing.
I love it.
Yeah. It's like
Dear CIA, I challenge you to get me.
People are yelling at us that apparently it was Caligula that started a battle in the ocean.
Was it?
yeah.
I can't remember.
Yeah, Xerxes thing goes on. It's just like people have done some odd things, like like just demand that the sea is stabbed with white hot swords and things like that.
Good.
Wouldn't that warp the blade and ruin it though?
Yes.
Yeah, so.
I mean, it'll kill
Yep.
the person that's being stabbed. Yes, but still, it'll knock the best.
Practicality does not come into account here.
What was that?
Practicality does not come into account with fighting the ocean.
It does for me.
Well, too bad.
Well, clearly you're not a Roman emperor.
Yeah.
He's probably into the cringe, gay, rotten tartan Spartans.
No, not really. The Greeks are fucking shit when you think about it. Oh, guys, we're just gonna have like a nice, friendly fucking war. You bunch of fucking pansies! Get in
Well,
there
what
and
do
kill each other.
What do you expect? Boys.
True.
Yeah, if they're having sex with femboys basically every night, they're not going to have a great army.
True.
Probably not. No.
It's kind of just dumb. It's a case of, oh yeah, I don't know how to word it, but it's. When you know when you're going to say something, you lose your train of thought. That.
Yep. It's funny. Has anybody heard that in the UK we have a type of train that if you hold down the hand dryer button, it will get stuck and set the train on fire.
What?
Yeah. So I can't remember what class it is. I think it's I'm not sure. It's one Southern Rail runs a lot of them, but this has happened before because the hand dryer doesn't have like a heat turn off system in it. You can get the button stuck and it will keep going till it sets on fire. They once had to stop a train because of this.
I'd imagine that takes a very long time.
You'd imagine so. Wait a minute, let me read this. Okay, I'm just going to read this meme. Porn stars sucking thousands of dicks throughout their career. Look at what they need to mimic a fraction of your mum. You know what? The best version of that meme that I've ever saw had to be essentially it's a case of like all of the anti-white slurs that you've ever seen, like white mayo, mayo monkey, like all of them, like every single one of them, the entire page full. And then it's just a case of the second panel is the N-word. Look at what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. And I completely endorse this message. I need someone to send me that meme because I've not seen it since then.
The thing is, what's that porn star that's having a baby? Like, that child's
no.
Like, poor kid, man.
Well, presumably lots of porn stars have had babies.
Yeah, but this isn't this one like a really famous one?
Well, I'm sure lots of very famous porn stars have had babies. I mean, it's probably quite easy on the baby because it's quite an easy sort of trip out.
Slip out.
Sort of
Slip and slide.
No birth trauma.
You know what though? I think the worst thing I
In this video, I'm going to show you how you can block.
That's just setting up a kid for being bullied.
Yeah.
There was one time when I read in a newspaper about these parents who said we want to give our child a unique name so they don't get bullied. Now, with that being said, what do you think they named their child?
Did they name him Vagina or Gay?
No, keep guessing unless you give up because you'll love this.
Twat.
You got one more guess and then I'm going to tell you.
Arse.
Right. They named their child, who at this point will be in school and will be getting the ever-loving shit bullied out of them and probably commit suicide for this name. Because it doesn't sound that bad at first till you start thinking about how shit kids are. They named their child Meow.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's awful. I'll tell you something. When I was at school, primary school, very long time ago, there was a kid in my class who had Downs.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I know how desperate they are to hug everybody. How fucking strong they are. Strength of 10 men are Downs. But anyway, but I was maybe 5 or 6 years old, maybe even less, 4 or 5, something like that. And when this kid was in my class, and his parents had called him Barnaby.
Oh god.
In Scotland. I mean, like, even I remember thinking, like, I genuinely remember thinking when I was a kid, fuck, that's rough. You know? Like, he's a Mong. I probably wasn't thinking the word Mong, but, you know, I was like, he's got problems. Why have you given him such a fucking awful name as well?
Yeah.
Poor bastard.
There's always going to be terrible parents.
You know what though? With how long ago I read that newspaper, if I remember correctly, it actually was a girl as well. She will be in school now and might be about say. Actually, no, she'll be like 7 probably, give or take.
Yeah,
Maybe.
she'll be working. She'll be working on her. She'll be working on her transition by now.
I mean, well, isn't it something like the majority of transitioning children are autistic?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I have to say, if I had any kids, I would give them horrendous names. Absolutely horrendous names. But
Just to be a couple.
Why?
Well, because I wouldn't tell them that I'd given them a horrendous name. I'd call them something else. You know? And then only when they sort of turned 18, got their passport or something, then they'd actually find out that they had a fucking terrible name that I'd hidden from them their whole lives.
4D chess with children.
Oh yeah, fuck with them. One of my mates has had a little girl a couple of years ago, and it's got quite a nice big house, and so the kid's gonna get this kid's got its own bedroom, and we put a false wall in now. I want to point out before I say this is an extremely wholesome story, so don't jump to fucking any conclusions. So let me just make any conclusions. There's a false wall in her bedroom, and inside it is a sort of like glass skeleton and a treasure box and a load of shit plastic jewelry that we put in it. And the false wall's in there, and there's like a fucking thing to get into it. And he's put that in there so that when she's older, he can do a whole like treasure hunt thing with her, where she eventually has to sort of bust into a bit of her own room. But she doesn't need the space just now because she's little. But it's the space, it's the extra space she'll need when she's older.
That's pretty cool, actually.
But it's got all like sort of stupid traps in it and stuff. And so he's got a whole map of the house. He's hidden loads of other, so there's bits hidden in the rest of the house that will eventually lead her to her own bedroom where she'll find treasure. Which I think is a fucking great idea. But I knew that if I didn't say it was a wholesome thing, you guys would jump to sort of conclusions about why he put a partition wall in his child's bedroom.
Raymond would like to join us, so I'm just going to drag him in here so we can have a chat.
Alright.
Hello.
What the fuck?
Raymundo.
And you know what you did, what I'm saying, what the fuck at? Well, Raymond's dead. Fuck.
Raymond, you were there seconds ago. Let's see. What does student history say? There was once a Bethesda challenge to win free Bethesda games for life. The kid's birthday had to be on the release day of Skyrim and be named Dovahkiin. Someone won the challenge.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
And named what?
Dovahkiin.
Dovahkiin.
It's the dragon language for Dragonborn.
Oh dear.
I thought it was the dragon language for my mum's a fucking psychopath.
My mum was desperate for a fucking shit game.
No, Skyrim is really shit. It's a case of, look, I like Elder Scrolls 4 to an extent, but it's a case of the actual gameplay of Elder Scrolls games. Just
Look,
really,
well,
really just pissed me off.
I mean, you can always change the kid's name again. So here's an interesting fun fact. I don't know if you know. In the UK, a parent can legally change their child's name all the way up until they're 16 without their permission. Without their permission.
Good.
You can just sign. It costs £15 in the UK to change somebody's name.
Right. Okay.
Fucked.
You know what I'm gonna do?
I know this for a fact because I once changed my name to Davy Davidson.
You know what I'm gonna do, Oil? Right. Okay. If my children start to fail in martial arts tests, I'm going to rename them to White Belt Failure until they get it right. Get the fucking move right.
I guess that's an option. I was thinking of something a bit more brutal than that, if I'm totally honest. Fanny Balls McGee or something, you know? I've taken away
Green vagina.
You take away their last name. You go, you don't represent our family.
You failed. You failed the family line. You don't know how to jab and do a cross punch correctly. You're no longer no longer a member of the family. Get out.
Your last name is now Loser Home. You're now Gaylord Loser Bum.
I endorse this message somehow.
Yeah. So just so you know, the kid himself cannot legally change his name until he's 16. So you can change it. He can't change it back.
Oh, hello. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, we can. I
Yeah.
screwed up the permissions, but welcome.
Raymond, what the fuck?
What?
You know what you did earlier.
I don't. I did so much.
Yeah, a lot of weird things.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Raymond, you're basically being accused of war crimes now.
No, he doesn't live in the Attack on Titan universe. But it's just, what the hell? It's disgusting.
What? Which one?
It really doesn't narrow it down.
What, the poop thing? Is that what it is?
I can only remember which one that I was just there as a kid.
Razor
Why did you put this
tight.
on my fucking screen?
Poop and her dominance, or Chris Chan cutting his taint open with a
Oh
razor?
yeah, that was it. Why did you do this? Why did I need to know this?
No, I think it was.
Yeah, you do need to know it.
Think about how bad it is
Was
to
it
hear
one of
about
the
it. I
drawing?
watched it.
Why
I
did you
watched
watch
it.
Mate, you still got clips of it.
I could probably find them.
Oh, if you do ever find them, I'm going
My
to send them to
friend
me.
who did porn was the one who sent me those videos. And,
Why do you shits have this fucking weird stuff on your phones?
Why do you go on the Now That's Fucked Up channel and complain that we have it?
Because why do you need it on your phones?
Well, for situations where you want to piss people off.
And it appears to be working quite well.
Yeah.
You weirdos. Absolute weirdos.
Are you anybody to talk?
I'm actually driving right now, so
Yes.
if I crash, just know.
Boss.
Dick and balls.
Oh, if we're really lucky, if we're really lucky, we'll distract him and he'll accidentally run over second play.
If we distract him, he'll accidentally run over a nonce.
No, that wouldn't.
That's
be
not an accident.
I think that's
not an accident.
How is
I'm
that
driving
any
through a
different to
school
what?
zone right now, though. So.
How is that any different to what I just said?
Fair point.
What? Running
In,
over a school child?
In
No,
America,
okay,
do they
it's
have
like
rainbow crossings? Like the LGBTQ rainbow crossings? If you ever see one, just do a burnout on it.
They've done them in a few
think
cities.
I think that's mostly in bigger cities.
Yeah, that's like New York or San Francisco or LA. I know Portland definitely has one because somebody did a burnout on one with a big word F1.
Yeah, I've seen that video.
Got to get like the real smoke tires too.
Yeah.
The rainbow
Shit,
smoke
I gotta
tires,
pop my
just
top
because.
off. Shit's too hot.
Pink tire bomb.
You know what though? They're not fucking regulated as something on like driving training.
I'm taking the top down of my car real quick.
So when someone tries to cross on them, and it's a case of like, oh, I have right of way to walk across there, just run them over. Through the city
Yeah,
for
it's not-
essentially just making a hazard.
It's not part of the the road law code thing. I can't remember its name.
Highway code. That's the English one.
Yeah,
Though.
the highway code. It's not part of that though, is it? So.
You know what though, with the highway code, right? Okay, there's over 1,000 different rules in the highway code, and there's roughly about 800 different questions that can appear in the theory test, but they only pick say 50 out of that 800. But essentially, like they'll pick say like there's like 3 questions on one topic and another on this topic, so that's like I say a random 50, but it's still a case of covering several different topics. So instead of trying to memorize 1,000 or more separate rules, I found all the questions online. Yes, we are talking about the rainbow crossing. I found all of the questions I could find online and just started fucking memorizing every last.
Can you guys hear me if I do this?
What?
Can you hear me if I don't know which microphone it's using. I've got 2.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can
All right, cool. Because I'm gonna start driving now.
Sure.
Thought you already were.
No, I'm in a convertible. I took the top out.
See, Harry, I did something very similar actually. Because I did my test the first year it came out. The written test was the first year that it was a thing.
I didn't have a written test.
Well, the questions that you have to.
Oh, right. That's what you meant. Yeah, okay. Now I get you.
So
I just did it in 3 days.
Yeah, well, we got it the first year it came out. I hadn't studied for it at all because I couldn't be arsed. And I went out and bought. There was a CD-ROM of the test, and the highway code where you could read it. And when I installed it, it was like, watch this fucking 4-hour fucking thing about the highway code. And it came up with another thing. Learn by answering questions. Oh, fucking decent. So it came up with the questions. They're all multiple choice. You answer them. If you got it wrong, it just told you the right answer. And I just ran through the 200 questions. So like 3 or 4 times an hour. And then just smashed it. That's perfect.
That's basically what I'm doing to study insurance. Oops. Hello?
Again? Yep, you're there.
But yeah, I just memorized the thing in 3 days, but fuck me, that was an annoying 3 days that I hated. Because it was just so fucking long. And then the hazard perception test was just based on reflexes, so that wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Because I never actually failed the hazard perception test, and then there's a few times when I messed up the actual proper test, but then it's a case of I got it the final time. It's a case of oh good, there we go.
Ooh, Cuomo's going to have a press conference in half an hour.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Oh, I wonder if he's actually going to jail.
Apparently,
what's he going to be in a response to?
Apparently,
it's offered a deal to resign.
Apparently, it's going to be on his official government website, but it's going to be presented by his personal attorneys.
Who is that?
Cuomo.
Governor of New York.
Yeah,
Grandma killer.
Fuck him.
The Grim Reaper
Seriously,
lady harasser.
The Grim molester.
Well, the worst part about it
I don't
is
want to say that
our
because I'm
governor
pretty
kind
sure
of just
that's the
does
guy in
whatever
the
he
office.
says.
I can smell some smoking weed. Okay.
I fucking hate the smell of weed. I'm not gonna lie. It honestly is. It
Smells
smells
like skunk.
raw piss and like stale piss, essentially raw sewage to me. And
Skunk.
so every now and then I go out on a jog and I just come across this godforsaken awful smell. I hate it every time.
Yeah, it is trash. It smells awful. And people who do it are bums. Usually.
I also find it annoying when it's a case of, oh Harry, you can never be addicted to it ever. It's impossible to be addicted. Also, if you, I've had 20 today. It's because fuck off. And then
You
it's
can form an addiction to anything.
If it causes a physiological response, you can form an addiction to it.
Yeah.
And then it's a case of when there are some people where it's a case of they're so insecure. It's a case of, no, Harry, you do like it. Why are you lying? It's a case of, shut the
I'm addicted
fuck
to
up.
I'm embarrassed
Just
about
tell
my
him to fuck
addiction
off and
to
let you do you.
well-endowed women.
Drugs are cringe.
You're here as well. Fuck me. I'm sorry for not realizing.
Huh?
Weed does not smell like piss. Did you say piss? Stale piss. Stale piss has been left in a room for ages. Billy, it does to me personally, and my nose, and my nostrils.
Yeah, smell is subjective.
Thank you. Just like how
True.
taste is subjective. And so far, I'm yet to find a drink of coffee that I enjoy, or a meal of curry. Though having said that, the closest I've come with curry, the closest I've ever come with curry is like a Yo Sushi. There's this restaurant called Yo Sushi. It's like a brand.
Katsu.
Yeah, chicken katsu curry. And I actually tried going there. I tried going there on Monday. I tried going to the one at the Trafford Centre on Monday, and No, you essentially just have to have a phone that's essentially just a high-tech computer like a smartphone, and constantly just scan the internet every time that you want to order something, so they can.
Am I giving you guys a lot of background noise? I'll mute myself if that's the case.
No.
We're getting a bit through. But we're also getting
so
some through from oils. It's all good.
Yeah, I think yes. It's quite windy where I am at the minute.
I mean, it's only windy because I'm moving.
Go top down.
So
What are you
yeah,
driving?
I'm not having food from there.
Fair enough.
What am I driving?
Yeah.
I'm in a Jeep Wrangler.
Oh, that is the gayest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, you are gay. You don't drive Jeeps.
Am I going
What
to
kind
the
of
beach?
Jeep Wrangler?
I imagine he's in cut-off denim shorts now and a fucking flat shirt.
I don't know. Is it an old school Jeep Wrangler?
I am in cut off denim shorts.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
You don't answer to that.
Raymond.
I'm sorry, Raymond. I've lost a lot of respect for you now.
Well, where am I supposed to buy one, huh?
Just don't.
Just don't. Yeah.
Okay. Anything interesting going on in the world of the internet? Let's have.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of interesting things going on in the world, but
Comments disabled on the
Mate,
White
it's gonna
House
be like-
YouTube page. What a surprise!
It's going to be 9/11 with the Chris Chan incident. Where were you when you heard about the Chris Chan mother incident?
Well, until this shit came out, I'd literally never heard of the weirdo.
Really?
Lucky you.
I had heard of him, but at the same time, I wasn't sure who he was.
No, he's been around for so long. That's
too long.
Random question. Did Raymond say he was in short shorts?
Denim shorts. I said
Okay,
cut off denim shorts.
Oh,
not quite as bad as short shorts.
Hey.
I'm still gonna leave him a fun little message in the live show. All right.
Yeah, sure. Presumably he's got a gun rack in his Jeep Wrangler as well.
I'm pretty sure he actually lives in my
he's got his
state
dildo
too.
rack.
Check out live.
Do I want to?
It's nothing. It's not something.
Oh, okay, that's kind of funny. Wait, is that Billy from the actual chat on the thing?
No, that's
Lieutenant Dangle
Billy
from Reno
Blocks.
911.
Is that you in our Discord?
No. That.
And student of history.
Next time you get the chance,
that's from Queer as Folk.
I definitely agree with this student of history. Yes, the gayest of shorts, and that's probably what you're thinking now.
I'm just gonna leave that right there for when he gets back.
For our American folk, the picture that Billy Blogs has put in here is from a Channel 4 program called Queer as Folk, and the kid, the sort of blonde sort of bowl cut type guy on the roof there is Charlie Hunnam from Sons of Anarchy.
Seriously?
Really?
Yeah.
He was in Sons of Anarchy.
Yeah, he's the main guy from Sons of Anarchy.
Huh.
And the first episode of that Queer as Folk, the opening scene is him getting bummed by Littlefinger.
God.
Okay, what? Okay.
Because that's Littlefinger on the right hand side.
So I have to ask a question, considering what was the name of the show you said?
Queer as Folk.
Queer as fuck.
Folk. F-O-L-K.
Queer fuck. Okay, well, I'm just trying to figure this out because I'm like, I don't think you could get away with using the term queer on the TV over here.
Right. So queer as folk is a old English colloquialism, and it doesn't refer to homosexuals. It's just.
I don't know. 10 years ago, when I was going through high school,
all right,
that is very specifically what that meant.
Yeah. But it didn't mean that in the UK originally.
A lot of things in the UK don't exactly sound right to me, but hey.
Yeah, everything in the UK is fucked.
Like fag means cigarette, basically.
Yes, I've heard the story of a British person in Texas going, "Hey, I'm just gonna go outside and burn a fag real quick," and I'm just like,
that was me. I said I was going. I said it in the show previously.
Yeah, no, that's a bit of an
Yeah, we'll just get with our slang. It's better.
I was in Houston when I was like 17 doing an oil job, and I said it right before a meeting, and everybody just looked at me like I'd just killed people.
No, they were looking at you like you were about to kill people. There's a difference, ever so slightly.
I actually said I'm going out, so I just have I got time to go out quickly and smoke a fag is what I said.
Americans, foolish, idiotic Americans.
The thing was, I realized I'd said something, and I was like, "What is it that you think I've said?"
The only the most intelligent American though is Alex Jones.
Yeah,
this is just the case.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
You know what?
In his army, Alex Jones is always correct.
You're not gonna lie. If anyone saw the Load Seeds episode today, that last video comment was quite wholesome and nice.
Well, which one? I don't remember what the last
The
one
one
was.
where it's a case of you think he's gonna show you a body pillow because it's like I'm gonna show you what my waifu's
Yeah,
like.
yeah, that one.
And then
My
it's
phone
a case of
derped
it's
out
actually his
right in the
fucking
middle
wife.
of that. Yeah, my phone derped out right in the middle of that, so I actually missed that one. And I was like, wait, something wholesome popped up in this? All right.
It was really sweet.
What a surprise.
Yeah, it was surprisingly sweet.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that dog again. I'm sorry, I don't know if you can hear that barking.
No, I can't.
No. So is everyone here? Oh, okay, he gone.
Well, he's dead.
Yeah. People are dropping like
Oh,
flies.
Anglo and Harry are.
Oh, it's that oil guy's gone.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Let's have a quick look at the Quarterings Twitter feed, because somebody's been stupid. Gamergate has inundated her with death threats. Now some are apologising, and she forgives them. This article was published 4 hours ago. Yes, hours.
The ghost that will not die.
As soon as she gets irrelevant, she has to do something stupid like this.
Which she are we talking about?
Is that a she or a he? You pretend to be a she or just some loser?
Either way, they've been getting far too many participation awards.
Yes.
Which one is it? Is it Brianna Wu or Zoe Quinn? I can't remember. They don't fucking matter. They never should have mattered.
I don't know the specifics on Brianna Wu, but I know that Zoe Quinn was the one that was sleeping with the game journalists.
Yeah.
And then there was Anita Sarkeesian, but she's kind of. I actually have no idea what happened with her.
She's largely disappeared since she stole millions and ripped people off to make videos that she never made.
So that's what I'm
she's
saying.
Still harassing people.
Evil
woman.
And that's your business model.
Grifters.
But have you considered Gibbs? No.
No,
Yeah,
you're
but
a
have you
woman.
considered more Gibbs? No. Sake, woman.
You're a woman and you have dyed hair. I'm sorry, money is not something you should have.
Yes.
Unless you're working for it.
Well, yeah, but it's the fact she dyed her hair. Come on, like, looks like a pig.
But I've met many women who have dyed their hair and were very nice people.
Yeah, but it depends what color. Like, if it's bright pink or stupidly blood red, then it's kind of like.
Okay, yeah, no. For some reason, those two
And
colors are kind
neon
of like
colors. Neon colors. Oh god, no.
Yeah, and even then, it depends. Like, I've encountered like maybe one or two women that were just dyeing their hair those colors because fuck you, I like it, and that's fine. But it's the moment you combine that with any form of left of center politics, it just goes to shit.
Yeah, no, if girls are doing it purely for the sake of whatever, I like it. Okay, whatever. But there are some that seem to do it
to be
the same way that
different and unique.
There are some girls that do it. They'll do it the same way that the poison dart frog is brightly colored.
I know somebody who has like neon green hair and they look like the Hulk but retarded.
You know what? This is going to sound a bit weird. I am with the whole poison dart frog. It reminds me of something. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is constantly referred to as the humble martial art. However, you get really sick of it on like online martial art groups because it's a case of did you know that Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu will be every other martial art every single time, 100% of the time. By the way, also, did I tell you yet? I'm humble. And
is
at
that
this
Ted
point,
Bundy
Brazilian
next to Chris Chan?
Possibly. I have no
And
idea.
the thing is what annoyed me the most is there was this guy I ended up becoming friends with for a time being, who I ended up meeting through, of all things, a martial arts / fitness / anime / manga / comic book Facebook page. The idea was build your fitness up to be like whatever character you so choose. And essentially he did Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and he was not dogmatic at all because he told me so. Essentially, he had the opinion that because I do a traditional martial art, and I said it's good to do deep breathing for your stamina, he had the opinion, well, by that logic, then, it must be better to hold your breath.
What?
The traditional martial art said something, it must be wrong by default.
Yeah.
Also, as well, did I tell you? Yeah, I'm humble. It's like, fuck off.
I am. Do you remember when Trump was like, "I am the most humble man out there"?
Everybody just laughed on the spot.
Well,
even his supporters, because anything that man is humble, not one of them.
I'd laugh if, like, in the future though, he does become humble.
But honestly, though, it's like with the what's it called, the amount of memes I've seen where it's a case of in nature animals like color themselves. So this what's it called? You know they're dangerous. Image of a bunch of colored animals, and then it's just, have I shown you yet my black and red or my purple belt? It's a case of, oh fuck off, and not another one.
Billy Blog says these women are called something I can't remotely pronounce, which is sometimes translated into English as Die Witch.
That's
D-Y-E. It is a derogatory Swedish slang term for an unattractive woman who is an outspoken advocate of feminism and political correctness. Similar to what's called an SJW, but specifically for older women. Die Witch is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that is brilliant.
It is. Unfortunately, the word die sounds like the word die, so it's not great. But it's fucking hilarious when written.
Oh.
Alright, does anyone have anything they want to cover real quick? Because I am starting to run out of steam.
Jesus, what time is it where you're at?
20 past 5.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I just want to throw one thing out there, that the the thing in nature of brightly colored things being poisonous. Apparently, that's called aposematic signals.
Right.
Cool.
Because there's a big thing in nature where brightly colored things tend to be poisonous, or fake being poisonous.
Yeah. Actually, Billy Blogs has given us a article.
Ooh,
Die
good.
Witches, Swedish feminists accused of widespread sexual exploitation of young refugees.
Oh god.
Oh, wow, that went dark quick.
Yep.
They do fetishize them a lot.
A lot.
Swedish
look
social
at what was going.
Yeah, like, yeah, very, not exactly attractive people, are they?
No. God.
So, Swedish social service workers tend to be older women that are outspoken advocates of socialism, feminism, multiculturalism. Yuck. It is now being alleged that many of these women actually get involved in social services in order to have sex with young immigrant men. Some Swedish media outlets are even accusing these women of exploiting teenagers for sex. What is it about feminism that turns people into sexual predators?
What is it about leftism that does that?
Pretty much.
I was gonna say, you don't need to be specific on the subject. Seems to be a very widespread phenomenon.
Yep. Do you remember that time there was that I think it was in Sweden, where some of the feminists were sleeping with the immigrants they adopted?
Wouldn't surprise me. So that article gets worse. The ongoing double murder trial of Joanna Moller has brought the scandal to the forefront. Moller is accused of having an Afghan refugee murder her husband and father. During the trial, it has been alleged that she routinely plied underage refugees with drugs and alcohol and had sex with them. She even took naked pictures with them, which were leaked to the press.
Fucking hell.
Jesus fucking Christ, women.
Oh, jeez.
MashaAllah, kill the bitch.
Woman equal wrong is an understatement and a half. Come on.
But there's legitimately something about leftism that turns people into sexual predators.
Yeah.
Though I wonder, I'm starting to develop a little theory here as well, that maybe it's also why they seem to have so little respect for other people's freedoms. Like, they just it's legitimately sociopathic.
Well, that goes without saying if you're going to be like that towards other people.
Yeah. When you refuse to recognize other people as separate with a mind and desires of their own.
Based.
Like, theory of mind is something that people are supposed to figure out at like fucking 4.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, Oil, you just missed the good bit.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I had a technical issue.
Yeah, that's fair enough. So, it turns out that Swedish social service workers are raping and molesting young immigrant men.
Really?
Yeah. And in fact, one of them had an Afghan refugee murder her husband and father. During the trial, it's been alleged that she routinely plied underage refugees with drugs and alcohol and had sex with them. She even took naked pictures with them, which were leaked to the press.
Sweet.
That's pretty based.
What?
That's pretty based.
What are we condoning now?
I'm condoning nothing.
Yeah, nor am I.
Well, that's pretty fucking...
Look, the way to fight immigration is not to rape them.
That's not rape. She didn't rape him, did it? That's integration.
Still have human rights.
Listen, what you do is you bring them over to the country and then you enslave them as your rape toys.
Look, that woman did not rape that boy. She
Mate, have you seen what you can do with fentanyl to people, like young people?
Up. She simply offered them sex, and they accepted sex because they're boys.
Yeah, but they did.
So not everybody's Christian.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Because when you were 14, you definitely would have turned down a sexy blonde Swedish woman.
Yeah, the difference is look at her age, like fucking hell.
45-year-old.
How old is she? I don't know.
Yeah, no, 14-year-olds would not do that.
You say that, but I think you have. I think
Yeah,
you're
someone
wrong.
in the 20s, maybe early 30s. Yeah, you might have a point, but
when I was 14, I'd have.
I can
I can assure you, when I was
young.
14, I'd have fucked anything.
Yeah, but the difference is you're Scottish.
I'm pretty sure that even when I was 14,
Cheap,
I had
close enough.
standards. So I would have
Yeah,
fucked the
well-
drama teachers, but not, say, the maths teachers.
Fair enough.
I don't. I'm not sure I believe any of you.
Look.
There's got to be some standards.
Yeah, we have
I always enjoyed when in high school being the I don't know why. I guess I always just liked being dominant, being the older one for some reason. No idea why. So teachers weren't really a thing I was into.
Oh, you're cringe.
I mean, the drama teacher had big tits. I was male.
Mate,
I would have said yes.
My first French teacher was fucking lit. Like, she was only like 20. So.
Yeah. No.
I think we might have lost Anglo. You still there, man?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah.
I want to know though how that makes me cringe. To be fair.
Because I said so.
I don't get it. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, well, it doesn't have to.
Whatever.
Nothing has. That's your tism coming out. Nothing has to make sense.
I declared it. Now silence. Stop trying to make sense of the unsensible.
Too bad.
Basically.
Sense is not required.
Nah. Yeah,
Just
if you're
like
putting
consent
sense to
in a woman.
if you're putting sense to sexuality, then you're a fucking moron.
I don't know why I keep wanking into this cup. I can't stop myself.
Just
what?
Actually, you know, speaking of stuff like that, not where I'm going, not where you think I'm going with this. Did anyone see that those stories where like some feminists just say like, I don't know why I can't stop dating Trump supporters.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was great.
Oh, so fucking funny.
Almost as if your brain doesn't control what you're attracted to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Almost as if.
Hot card, no matter what.
Almost like the woman they were talking about today. Theoretically, I'm okay. Theoretically, I'm okay with my boyfriend being on OnlyFans, but wah.
Yeah.
God damn it, that dog never shuts up.
What?
The dog outside.
It's the OnlyFans stuff is so stupid though, because it's becoming more and more common, and they don't realize that as soon as they've done it once, it's like, well, that's a lot of your life fucked over.
Oh, I mean, I was talking to a girl in the bar 3 or 4 days ago, and I was sort of like chatting to her, and she was, if you want to chat to me, you should really do it through my OnlyFans. I was like, yeah, no thanks.
No.
You should have gone out to her and just like, fuck you talking about, bitch?
No, well, then a group of people came back, and I was like, hey, did you know that girl's on OnlyFans? And a whole room was just talking about the fact that she was on OnlyFans, and then one of the boys got her up on his phone.
Oh, God, what?
While she was sat there, yeah, just absolutely mortified.
So he uses OnlyFans?
No, he just logged into OnlyFans.
Oh, okay, right. I was about to say. If he did, you should have bullied him on the spot.
No, he said, oh, let's have a look. And we just looked, went, oh, yeah, so you are on OnlyFans. Oh, that's a bit thought-ish, isn't it? And you can see all the other women just looking at her with disgust.
You want to know what's even worse with the OnlyFans stuff? So I knew a girl who's a year younger than me. We were in the same year in school, though, but she recently started to contact me on Snapchat saying she had an OnlyFans. And I was like, right, you're underage. What do you put on there? And she's like, oh, lewd stuff. And it's like, right, why the fuck are you on there?
What?
Yep, for money.
Wait, hold on. You had an underage
FBI?
girl trying to hit you up.
She was a friend from primary school. I dated her at one point.
Oh, you poor
Yeah, I open
bastard.
up.
Yeah.
Well, it's dodged on that one, dude.
No, I'm like, well, you're ruining your life, so. Yeah.
Actually,
I'm just
you
saying,
should have reported to the
that's-
police for distribution of child pornography.
Well, thanks for the suggestion. I'll do
Actually.
it later.
Actually, though.
Unironically.
Yeah.
I can't endorse this message.
Arrest women.
Oh my.
Not in prison.
What is?
Teach it cooking skills.
No, they can't do that.
Oh, I remember this story.
I can cook better than most modern women.
Billy B just tossed another story in general,
Yeah.
and I remember this one.
Male Norwegian politician raped by asylum seeker and felt guilty about it. Fucking leftists.
You fucking moron.
Says he
Felt guilty about
feels guilty that
felt
his
guilty about
rapist was
enjoying it.
deported. Seriously?
You fucking cuck. Sissy F word. How do I? What words can I use without getting banned?
Bitch boy.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was about to say something else then.
Have you
That's about the
considered
simplest way to put it.
that if
Right,
someone
okay, he's
comes to
also,
your
like-
country, commits a crime, maybe they should be lucky they're only being
Fucking
deported?
Billy, he's also underage, so kind of, it's not that bad. Also, what's making you laugh? Is it
Yeah, I'm
my
17.
absolute? Good God, I fucking hate the modern world. Return to Christ and tradition, please.
Yeah.
Please.
One thing to keep in mind that Anglo does need to be very, very careful of is that anything this bitch sends him can and will be used by the police against him.
Well, they don't have to worry. I didn't respond back. I didn't look at anything. So
Oh, good. But yeah,
I'm in the safe.
I think the law works pretty similarly in the UK to how it does in Australia. If some underage bimbo sends you a naked picture, you can actually get done for possession.
Between us in age.
Yeah, it's crazy stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't. She didn't send me anything. She just sent me the links to it, and I was like, "No, I'm sorry. Fuck
Yeah.
you, bitch."
Yeah, I understand, but I'm just talking about
like-
the
And
interesting
don't forget-
the principle of it. Like, if you
Oh, yeah,
even
do
if you
watch out.
don't ask for it, but they send
yeah.
it to you, you can still get done for possession, which is the dumbest
True.
shit
Yeah.
I've ever heard of.
True.
You basically
Yeah.
have to delete it immediately.
I knew somebody that actually happened to, and
Yeah,
he was
Like you've
just
got
this
to
poor guy.
you've got to delete it, and you've got to report it to your lawyer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To stand
David
any
Trump
chance.
Ray finally got back to me.
Actually, the correct process is to receive it, jerk off quickly, then phone the police and say you've been sent.
Look, right,
No,
you
no,
think
no,
about
no,
40-year-old
no,
women
no.
at the age of 14. Come on.
Real guy, do you want to be killed?
Oil guy does not care. He's the one that kills you.
True story.
What the fuck?
Is he talking about jerking off to child porn?
No. I'm saying the assumption that you are also a child.
Well, in a month and a half.
We're talking about his specific situation, not
I've
me.
only got like 20 days till I'm not, so fuck.
No, but at the time, the correct procedure was quickly not one out, then report it to the police. That you should
Nah,
send
I think the idea of sending nudes to someone's disgusting. Like, why send nudes to somebody when you can be naked in the same room with each other?
it does seem like a weird modern thing.
I don't.
Why would I want a girl to
wouldn't
send me nudes when I could be inside of her?
Yeah, like, come on. Go big or go home.
And if I don't want to be inside of her, why do I want to look at her?
Yeah.
Actually, wait, no. There's a good thing for that. Completely batshit insane ones that are hot.
It's like what's it called? I hate modern cuck people because it's a case of hey guys, did you know that I get to see my girlfriend naked while also taking things
Oh
for
my
OnlyFans? It's a case of
Why would I date a girl with an OnlyFans? Why am I paying $300 for dinner when I can pay $2.99 to see it now?
Or, as it goes in
Just saying.
Australia, why am I paying $300 for dinner when I can look up a brothel on the government website and pay $200 for sex in 5 minutes?
I'm just saying
Oh,
we should be
legal brothels?
turning brothels into restaurants.
Actually,
Yeah.
actually,
See, this is
actually,
my position. People are
it,
getting
it should
People-
it should happen.
It should.
I mean, actually,
How is
what
it wrong? Because they belong in kitchens.
well, actually,
Harry, you're gonna lose your girlfriend if you keep saying that.
actually, do you know?
She watches the thing and she didn't complain about it.
Raymond, we push him all the way now.
Actually,
Listen, everyone, you need to understand. She watched this thing and she was even laughing at some of the jokes I made, and she's probably not going to watch this one for a while. And she didn't finish the previous one because she was at a party of her sister and she got drunk and told all of her friends and her sister, oh, by the way, I'm in love with this Harry guy. She finally got over the whole nervous thing, though she was a bit drunk. So everyone was happy that. Yeah. Well, I say it counts because it's been taken ages for me to get her to say it, kind of thing. But here's the thing: she was never mad at any of the things I say. So as far as I'm concerned, she endorses this message because she knows it's where she belongs.
Are you sure she's
Ooh.
not just an FBI? Are you sure she's not a member of the FBI? I'm just saying.
No. Also, it kind of helps as well.
No,
with the
because that's
fact
my
that she's
job.
part black.
If she starts recommending you to
Wait,
do.
no. Did you not remember
do-
the CIA video where they're like, "Oh, we strive for diversity in our intelligence
Do
system."
I need to go put on my FBI uniform?
Yeah.
Look, I'm telling you, if you're a member of the FBI, I'm gonna gun you down on sight.
Did he
Yeah, they don't actually
actually
have a
say
uniform.
that?
Minecraft. No, I don't think he has. Yeah.
What would be quite
Joe
funny though is
Rogan.
actually, what would be quite funny is actually to take one of those girls for the $300 dinner, but just before you order, take her to the nice restaurant and everything. Just before you order dinner, just look up her OnlyFans and just go, oh, actually, you've got weird nips. I'm not interested.
Yes. Yes.
Real talk.
And then just walk out.
Yeah, that's it's just. Oh no, this isn't gonna work.
Yeah.
Just roll off.
Show her a
Listen, it
picture and
looks
be like,
funky, listen,
seriously,
can't-
what is this
can't do
thing? And just leave.
So you're
Oh,
talking about 2 pieces of pepperoni. Nah, nope, can't do it.
yeah. You've got really long badge lips. Sorry.
You don't quite look tight enough yet. I've seen you twerking, and the ass just doesn't jiggle right, you know.
Sorry, your belly button's too high up.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. But those tits just are 1% not perky enough.
just something ludicrously arbitrary, and then just walk off.
Just a hair
The
shy
more
too saggy.
the more arbitrary, the better. I think. Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, your lingerie looks shit.
no, that's not really.
Well, yeah, but it's their clothes, not their body, so it gets even worse.
Well, that's why you say
Yeah,
something like
maybe,
your
yeah.
lingerie makes your tits look lopsided.
Yes.
We must destroy women's confidence.
No, OnlyFans girls' confidence. Normal
Yeah, that's
human beings should be
Thoughts?
encouraged to be better.
Yeah.
Thoughts? Equal bad.
Encouraged, fortified to be better.
Fortified. Yes. Fucking hell. OnlyFans is a curse. Like, whoever invented that, I wish I could go back in time and just shoot.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was somebody who had other fun, bright ideas. Look at it this way: if they didn't do that, they might have done something silly, like that Austrian painter who didn't get into art school.
True.
I mean, to be
Maybe if
fair,
he had
they already
got-
did something silly. They invented OnlyFans, and now the world has to live under the blight of the thoughts.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
I-
it was originally
Listen,
not
I'm
meant
just
for,
saying.
porn.
I'm just saying, you show your ankles, I'm gonna whip you.
Ankles, really?
The only thing I'm saying is I feel like it
Based.
could be worse.
Yeah.
True.
Based.
Raymond, why are you an FBI agent? Come on, man.
The thing is, as well, you know, with the whole women belong in kitchen thing, you guys might like hearing this. My girlfriend, like Hunter's Chicken, if you don't know, it's an English thing for any filthy Americans, you uncultured, uncivilized barbarians.
Well, if you could have stood and fought, we'd still be British.
Interdimensional thoughts.
You were
You didn't-
so
you didn't-
unimportant to the Empire that we didn't even care. At the
You didn't
time,
even
and now look at you idiots. You have Joe Biden. Anyway, what's it called?
Joe Biden.
She wants to cook me Hunter's chicken when I visit her. And the thing is she said that I'm going to be the first person to eat her Hunter's chicken, which, to me, unless I'm misunderstanding, it means she's never practiced it before. And, okay. That's either going to go really well the first time, or she's going to need to take practice.
Good luck.
Does she have a dog?
Just 3 cats. That was her parents that bought those, not her. Don't even go there.
Well, I was gonna say if it's really that bad, you can always slip it onto the floor for the dogs.
Also, as well,
Unless you
white girls for dogs.
What's it called? One of her cats, Daisy. It keeps on trying to hunt her basically. Like you'll see it just in the corner behind her, like hiding. And I won't say anything because I find it funny when she screams because it keeps on making her jump. And then all of a sudden you'll see this white and black ball of fur just jumping through the air with its legs as wide as possible, and just latches onto her and it just screams.
All Hill's doing is shopping.
Yeah. Are you using self-checkout, cuck?
Yeah.
How dare you take your job away from a hard-working idiot?
Yes.
Well, that's why I use it.
purely checkout people aren't hardworking.
They're not people at all.
They should pay me to check out my own bags.
I say this after having worked in a grocery store for 3 years. No, they are the least hardworking individuals you can think of.
But still, I don't agree with what's it called, automating any kind of job.
Well, as a guy who designs automation systems for a living, amongst other things, I'm kind of quite keen on it.
I feel
Yes,
no
but
sympathy for
I
the
thought you
burger
were
flippers,
also
to be
keen
honest.
on people working for money, not just sitting on welfare.
Yeah, people, not people.
It's like the thing is, I've had this
For a given
talk with a friend-
value of what people are, yeah.
I've had this talk with a friend about automation, where it's a case of when every job is finally automated and no one can do anything, what do people then do other than essentially say, well, riot, because I want my job back and I want to be able to feed my fucking kids?
Well,
Well,
you've got to
at that
remember
point,
that
that would
one
be
of the
the-
jobs that's been automated is the culling of
Is the what?
unuseful humans. So, one of the jobs that's been automated is the culling of unuseful humans.
You mean
Right, so
useful
essentially we're going to
idiots?
Skynet war.
Ooh. Well, you know.
Oh, we haven't had anything interesting happen in 80 years.
Got to
Why
power
not?
those matrix batteries somehow.
You're still not exactly proving that the automation is a good thing, if you get where I'm going with this.
It's good for me.
Yet for you,
Yeah, but we don't want
now,
things good
how
for
much
you.
longer?
I don't know if you've noticed this, but I don't actually have any fucks to give about what happens after I die.
Yeah, we've kind of worked that out.
Yes, but it's a case of, like, practically speaking, like, I know you're being Cataclys right now, and I'm being Plato, but it's a case of you can see how it might be a little bit of a
Be
problem.
Plato.
Is that a reference to the Lotus Eaters?
Look, if I can achieve it, when I go, I'm taking every
I'm pretty
single one
sure
of these
that's a
fuckers with me.
reference to fags.
What did he say?
Don't think we should have.
Plato banged men.
But the Cataclys thing, I actually had to ask Carl on a video comment what the name of the immoral man is, because I need to know the name of it, because I need to reference it in the Politics of Attack on Titan, because some fucking idiots think Commander McGaff is a good person, and he's essentially just Cataclys if anyone ever looks up the whole Plato thing.
Yeah. Cataclys is right though. He did nothing wrong.
The problem with Cataclys, right, okay, I'll explain this the way I'll explain it on the Politics of
great.
The problem with essentially saying, like, well, if you're in power, therefore you're always right, is what happens when you're not the strongest person. You suddenly now have no argument
Then
against
you're
your
not
own
right.
enslavement.
Well, yeah, but you're only not. That's because you failed in some way, you know. Like,
Oh, are you talking about like the bit where it's like The strong do what they will, and the weak do as they
That would be
suffer
the
what they
Melian
must.
dialogue.
Yeah, the Melee. There we go. Melee. That's what it sounds like to me. I'm like, why does this sound really fucking familiar?
Essentially, Cataclysm's position is because I'm more powerful than my opponent, therefore I can oppress him however I like.
Not really. I mean, his
Or ever get kneecapped.
No, that's not Cataclysm. Cataclysm is that ethics don't apply to me.
Yeah.
There is no
he's
set of ethical rules that applies to me.
The thing is, you can't win
I
forever.
am sort of like exaggerating it for emphasis, but the thing is I can't give like too many spoilers, but it's really funny because like there are idiots who think that Commander Megath is a good person because at one point he says we should have not just the slave ethnic group be the soldiers to our army. Essentially, it'd be better if we didn't just have suicide vests who might turn on us, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it's a case of, well, yeah, he is right, but he's not saying this because he wants to do a good moral deed. He's saying it so then he'll have more control over his fucking military group. Because, you know, one suicide vest turns on, you can stop them with a revolver. The entire 2,000 fucking regiment, good luck. You're gonna need it very quickly.
Well, it depends on what way you've set up the controls of the suicide vest. I would have thought. I mean, come on, you know, think of these.
True.
But,
I mean, if I gave a load of people that I didn't trust suicide vests, I'm going to assure you right now, I would set them up in such a way that they couldn't be detonated within the AOE effect of me.
Yeah, but what's it called? So
That's
doing
for
that does
fucking
not
sure.
make him a good person. And then it's a case of, well, because I have the moral, I have the power, ethics don't apply to me. Also, by the way, it's okay for us to commit war crimes as long as we kill the witnesses. And it's like, okay,
exactly right. I mean,
that's true.
Oh,
if you kill all the witnesses, if you kill all the witnesses, it didn't happen. If you kill all the witnesses, it didn't happen at all.
The thing is, right, this is why I'm gonna have so much fun.
If an unobserved tree falls in the forest, did it fall at all?
I don't know if somebody comes across that down tree, did it come down?
Yeah, who knows?
I don't know.
Did it
Ask
fall?
the
That
bodies
could've-
in Captain.
If you shoot someone in the head and then someone later on finds the body, did you not shoot them in the head?
No.
The thing is with
I
this,
didn't.
Literally
You
the
can't prove it.
Captain massacre.
one of my favorite moments, though, in what's going to be like assumably the second half of season 4, if they actually fucking animate the thing, they better do it because I want to see Commander Megath's face in sheer horror. There's this moment where he suddenly realizes, oh wait, I don't have the power right now. I'm not the one in control. And so he suddenly realizes he has no argument against his own oppression because Commander Megath was all for, yeah, genocide's fine. It's a good moral thing because I'm not the one who's going to be genocided. And then all of a sudden, it's a case of Eren does the thing and becomes effectively a god. And it's just they're like, hi guys, the entire world wants our entire race genocided, and I've decided to say, fuck that shit, and I'm going to return the favor to him. And it's just the look on Commander Megath's face when he realizes, oh shit.
But
I don't have a single argument against this.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Harry, but I sort of work on the basis that no one will just randomly turn into a godlike person, so I can just go about my business quite happily.
The real life equivalent of this would be you don't have controls over the nukes and someone has hacked the nukes and you suddenly realize you don't have the power to control them anymore.
I wouldn't give a shit. Somebody control the nukes.
just-
The nukes aren't even an issue. I don't know how many times I have to tell you people. Nukes are not a thing.
Do I need to tell you about the Department of Energy?
I seem to remember a certain country that got nuked twice that would disagree that there's no damage that could be done from a nuclear explosion.
Yeah, that was
What's
a
that
shit country. That was a
They
long
keep
time
putting
ago.
out ruby shit, they'll catch a third.
No, I wish it wiped off the map anyway.
Nihon.
Japon.
Yeah, it was a long time ago, and it's a very different setup now.
In fairness, the nuke wasn't as big. The Fat Boy and the other, I can't remember its name, they weren't as powerful as, say, modern day.
It's not that. She just couldn't get one here.
So you want to hear something interesting?
Mm-hmm. Right.
The Department of Energy, which controls all of the United States nuclear devices, has its own private army that operates on domestic soil.
Oh.
Oh,
and
word.
the last time the basically the person in charge of the Department of Energy has refused to let anybody take pictures of him. So we don't really know what he looks like. We know his name, but that's it. We're not allowed to know who runs the Department of Energy.
No, I'm gonna be honest. After I found out
Hey.
that the post office has a police force, I'm not surprised that the Department of Energy has its own army.
What the fuck?
No, but they're like really. I don't even know how to explain this. They're like if you took all the special forces groups in the United States and put them into one.
That's
And
kind
they
of
have full autonomy within the United States. They're allowed to do whatever the fuck they want.
Did you see what happened to Japan? Do you blame them?
Yeah, I'm telling you, SCP is real.
It's the Department of Energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they have control over some, 6,000 odd nukes.
Well, no, the Department of Energy is one part of the SCP Foundation. The guy on top of it is obviously a member of the O5 Council.
Which is why you're not allowed to see his face.
Yeah, yeah. You're not allowed to see the O5 members' faces.
Yeah, I like Oil Guy, but I don't agree with him.
There is such a thing as ethics, and it's a case of you
No,
should
I mean just not giving a shit about what happens after I die.
Oh,
Well,
right.
Not just that,
Well,
but
he's an
you
atheist.
can.
Did you really expect him to not be nihilistic?
I don't know.
Well, not just that, but you
I'm
can't
neither of those
ever-
things.
You can't win forever. So
Exactly.
you will never have. You will never always hold a position of power.
Yes,
So
one
eventually
day
will
you
need
will be
ethics.
an old man.
And it's a case of you shouldn't punch old people in the face because one day you will be that old person who is getting punched in the face. Just because you have the power to break an old person's nose does not mean that you should. Because you're removing every argument against it happening to you. It's a case of
Well, I mean-
okay. It's okay when I'm not the one.
Yeah,
being
but I really
killed.
want to break this old person's face.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, you reach.
What are they
the,
gonna do?
What? At that point, you reach the issue that the Sam Knights had in their war with Rome. You guys know about that?
Do tell.
This is the issue with psychopaths, right? Because you can't appeal to their empathy as humans, which means they just disregard ethics completely because it's all built principally on empathy, or at least that's what it seems like. Because your main argument against somebody saying, "Look, I can do this, so I will," is, "Oh, but what if somebody did it to you?" And if they just don't care because they literally cannot feel empathy, like I'm just saying, like the extreme example of somebody who's born unable to feel empathy. What is your argument then?
Well, do you enjoy
The next argument.
pain?
The next
Do you
argument.
enjoy pain? If you do not enjoy pain, what is your argument if you just say, well, I can do whatever the hell I want? What is your argument to
So your
someone
next
not
argument
punching you
then
in
is
the
just
face?
going to be, well, if you do that, we're going to beat you senseless. And that is enough to keep most people in line. But the issue is that ethics only applies to people who have empathy and can actually think about it. It's the trolley cart problem, the shopping cart problem.
Well, there's also, I'll add this, you need ethics because let's say there's two enemies fighting a war with each other. If you cannot follow and have a certain agreed rule set to respect each other and treat each other as equals, then it just ends up in horrible events happening.
Well, mate, that's most of human history.
I know.
Well, both sides had their own ethics. It's just they didn't agree upon a commonly shared set of ethics.
It's only when certain infighting cultures went to war that they did.
You guys are literally just essentially. It's like I hate saying this because it sounds so weeby, but it's a case of you guys are sounding more and more like you're describing Commander McGaff. I hate
Wow,
saying
almost
it, but
describing
you do.
human traits.
It's a case of it's okay for us to disobey the rules because we'll be in power, and he doesn't. It's okay until he realizes, oh shit, I'm not the one in power.
Yes, so he's a psychopath.
Well, the difference is I've never been in a position of power, so why the hell would I think from power? Like the concept of thinking of in the world in terms of power is completely alien to me.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's why essentially I disavow any position of, well, because I'm in power, I should be able to punch people in the face because eventually you're not going to be in that position. And then what's your argument?
You can keep going, guys, but we'll
argument is
start
okay
wrapping
when
it up
I'm
if
doing
that's okay.
Oh
See
yeah,
if-
sure. Sorry.
We'll give it about 7 more minutes, eh? Bring it to the turn of the
Fair
hour.
enough. Raymond's dead again.
Yep, but carry on. Just giving you some warning.
I find it strange. We have a lot more viewers after a podcast than during a podcast.
Yeah.
Well.
I
yeah,
still
you guys
can't.
were talking about.
I still can't get over
Sorry.
how many viewers we have at all. Like, I'll drag over the stat window so we can all have a look. We started at midnight my time, and by what's that, 12:20 we hit 14 viewers. It's like 14 people are listening to us ramble shit. And one of them was fucking Barry.
Yeah, the fact that Bearing popped up in the chat was like, excuse me?
Bearing, if you ever look at this, you can join the Discord. I assume that
Oh,
I'm not
he's
going to be
already-
disavowed.
I think he is.
He's
I'm
already
pretty sure
in
he
the
is
Discord. He
already.
joined
Oh,
us
hi
before.
Bearing, how you doing? Never mind. Do you see it?
Yeah, he's. If you look on offline, he's on. Well, he's inside the server.
No, he's a member.
I like his content. He does great stuff.
Yeah.
I saw his Chris Chan video. It's funny.
I like it because it's so fucking hard to find based Australian stuff. Because Sydney Watson doesn't fucking Sydney Watson doesn't fucking count.
Sydney Watson doesn't count
as an Australian, based maybe, but not as an Australian.
How does she not count as an Australian? She got your funny accent and everything.
Because she's lived in America for the most of the last decade. She's one of the lucky few that escaped.
Escaped hell.
Yeah.
And I believe she lives in Texas now. Good for her.
Mate, I wish I could move to Texas.
God, me too.
Well, I live in Connecticut, so.
The difference is, I wouldn't vote for stupid leftist shit as well.
Yeah.
Well, I think at this point, anybody who's moving to Texas isn't voting for stupid shit.
Yeah, we hope so. But the idea that I've heard floated around a bit is, how about we send all the communists to Cuba and bring all the Cubans that think it's bullshit over here, over to America? That seems fine.
Commies for Cubans, commies for Hong Kong. I'm down.
Yeah.
Wes has got plenty of commies to trade.
More bodies for them to rack up.
Well, I'm not saying that we won't nuke the place after we get them all situated.
Well, to be fair, China's kind of working on that with one city itself right now.
You tried displacing us, we'll displace you.
Yeah.
That's because
I kind of do get annoyed sometimes with the whole thing with China, because it's a case of they'll become more democratic in the future. It's just
no.
No country has ever gone less autocratic without a violent revolution.
I'm trying to think of a case if there was, but I don't think there is.
Marcus Aurelius.
I wonder why.
Marcus Aurelius was Chad.
Yes,
well,
but he did seem to go.
Were all right.
I was going to say the 5 good emperors seem to be a little less authoritarian.
True.
Yes.
Except for I think like Trajan and Hadrian.
For emperors, they were surprisingly not authoritarian.
Also, I'd just like to clarify this. As far as Hadrian goes, absolutely nothing wrong.
Build a wall to keep the Scots out.
Well, not just that. There was the or am I thinking of somebody else? Probably
There was that bit of business over in what was the province called?
Judea.
Judea. Yeah.
In fairness, right? If your lover died and then some people were revolting, you're not going to be very happy. So,
can you this wait 5 minutes kind of mentality?
Yeah, no. If you already caught me in a bad mood and then you start doing absolutely stupid shit,
yeah,
you're gonna catch the firmest side of my hand.
Yeah.
And the Jews did.
Dude's femboy dies. He goes mental.
It's literally it's like, dude, can this be any other time? Not now, for fuck's sake, you moron.
Yeah.
I mean, that being said, I am sitting here looking at him and going, "Why are you being this emotional over boy pussy?"
Mate, like, if he liked it, he's gonna devote himself to it. Like he'll go mental over it.
Better the Hadrian way than the Elagabalus way.
true.
Oh god, I need a new shirt. I just realized this shirt does not fucking fit me. My granddad was right. If I gain too much of my fitness back, the buttons will just rip off. Fuck's sake.
Good.
I mean,
Keep them around.
Based.
Literally, just keep the shirt around to fucking just like rip the shirt open.
Yeah,
Full Hulk, rip it straight
actually,
off
you know what? That's a good idea. Actually, I'm gonna take this shirt when I visit America to see my girlfriend, and it's just, hi. So this is all of your family, is it? Flex and just rip shirt open. By the way, my name's Harry. I hope you like my establishment of dominance.
Assert dominance.
This is my woman now.
Return to tradition. Assert dominance. Take woman.
Insert the awakened
so you're
theme
her
here.
father. She calls me daddy too.
That might not be the greatest of introductions.
Would probably be suboptimal.
Doubly so in America. If it was over in England, it wouldn't really matter. But in America, Daddy might be within 30 feet of a shotgun. So
yeah.
Oh, they hate guns. They're left wing. So also as well, sweetheart, if you watch this, I might actually genuinely say that to your dad just because lols. What's he gonna do about it?
Is this the first time, Beshek, somebody on a podcast has ever called out to their girlfriend?
Fuck it, why not? I mean, she's watched part of the previous episode and she's not finished it because she was like on like a holiday with her sister and her friends. But it's a case of at some point I'm gonna make her catch up to the whole thing.
You will
Yes!
watch Sultan.
Eyes on the podcast. Provide subscribers, provide views.
I sat with her and made her watch the entire series. The entire the fan animated version of the manga of Record of Ragnarok. You think I'm not going to make her watch this too?
Yeah.
We need more based shit. We had Adam, the Father of Humanity, be the most Chad dad ever. We need more based shit that she needs to watch, such as this show.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Sultans is the best. You should be watching Sultans all the time.
Yes, provide views, provide subs, provide eyes.
Consume, get ready for other product.
Yes, consume, make Bezek money. Bezek provide more content. Consume more.
It works.
Well, to be fair, it's a case of stop trusting CNN. Stop thinking Biden's good. Hey, who are you voting for, sweetheart? I'm going to vote for Joe Biden. Why? Because Donald Trump is bad. And the best one, this is why I wanted to get her on the bloody Discord. This is a case of, so who are you voting for in 2016? The first time that you've just barely gotten the birthday just in time to be old enough to vote. Who are you voting for? Hillary Clinton. Why Hillary Clinton? Because I've watched the news and I think he's literally Hitler. This is why you should be in the kitchen.
Can I speak in for just a half a second? Apparently, not sure who, but somebody's suing Joe Biden for violating the Third Amendment.
Fuck's the Third Amendment?
Wait,
Which
explain
is
which
really
one's the Third Amendment?
What the fuck is
That's
the
why
Third
I'm really
Amendment?
confused because the Third Amendment of the United States basically says that government cannot force people to house soldiers.
Oh God.
That being said, I also did quick look it up, and it said from a modern legal perspective, it's essentially talking about personal property rights and the idea that the government can't really force you to do with your own stuff. And I'm like, oh, okay, that actually kind of checks out.
Do you seriously right in the UK? Our nuclear plans say if back in the 50s and 60s when they came up with it, the government can literally just enslave us all. So if the UK is under nuclear threat, they will literally turn everybody into slaves. Like, your property will just be requisitioned, you'll be forced to have soldiers in your home, immigrants from, people will be evacuated from London and sent to everybody's fucking house. And then on top of that, after the bombing, you'll be forced to work in farms.
That kind of sounds like, what is it, Presidential Directive, it's either 51 or 54. Essentially, the president can enact it. President of the United States can enact it and just dissolve the government, essentially.
Oh, God.
And turn it into a quote-unquote constitutional autocracy or something.
I'll find it. There's a film called The War Game about this, the UK nuclear war plan. It's fucking awful when you look into it. Where's it gone?
I don't know. All I know is the specifics of it is it's like an emergency contingency plan if something goes absolutely to hell and back. But the problem is that the wording of it is really, really hyper vague to the point where, technically speaking, coronavirus could have fit the bill for enacting it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Well, at least from our understanding of it back in January 2020.
Jesus. Well, I think, guys, I will have to call this here because I am very, very tired.
Understandable.
Before you do,
yeah, fair enough.
The link to join the Discord is actually on these videos, yes?
Yes, it is in the top right-hand corner of all these videos. It is also in the description for easy clickerage.
Sweetheart, when you watch this, join the Discord. You said you're nervous. Join it. I demand it.
We're not entirely
No need
animals.
to be nervous.
We're normal-ish.
Only a few of us bite.
And we're only misogynistic most of the time, not all of it.
It's only jokes.
Oh, it's not a joke from me.
Well, yes, we know.
Indeed. But thanks for joining for a chat, guys. If we run low on cast members, I will likely reach out and ask some of you to join again.
I don't know. If you guys are ever running past about 2:30 Eastern time, I'm more than happy to hop on.
Well, excellent. It's been good having you, student, and Harry and Ankle.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you guys.
It's been great.
Nice to see you.
Alright, guys, in chat, whoever's still left, it's been nice having you guys as well. We will catch you same time, same place, unless you want to chill out in the Discord. Otherwise, we'll see you all next week. Thank you,
Shadilay.
and Shadilay.
Shadilay.